important goal, but if I'm not sure. Oh, he's done well. The thing is about. Oh, he pulls down. Bowling.
Hello guys, welcome to the 32nd game of the season. The watchalong for the 32nd game of the season. It's RCB versus RR, the Royal Rumble. As you know, it's being built. Ooh, is there a first ball? Oh my goodness! Before I can even start, throw. He lost it right there. Oh man. What? Why does this have to happen, man? I don't even know how to begin.
मतलब इससे पहले ना हम अपने गेस्ट को जाने पाते हैं, कुछ कर पाते
And Virat Kohli is gone for a first ball up, plumb in front of the stumps. We'll get back to that later. We've got a special summon for you guys. We've got Cookie coming in. Guys, how are you feeling? Who are you supporting?
So today's game, I think I'm kind of a neutral supporter. It's just that I'm liking the way RR has performed this season. So uske liye I'm rooting for RR to win this game.
Yeah. So, and I have special love for Trent Bolt and Maxwell. दोनों तो I'm like neutral. इधर भी 50% है, उधर भी 50% है.
So मतलब I can see the logo on the jersey, but yeah.
कुछ भी हो जाए. Guys, if you don't mind, can you just give a brief intro about each one of you? We know you as Cookie Way. But for people who've joined, because we'll be taking a lot of comments during the show, so it'd be easy for them to address you as well.
So nice catch, bro. So I'm Kunal. I'm Kunal Samant. I've been working with Bharat Army, Mumbai Indians. You might have seen me on the MI Live show as well. You might have seen some controversies जहाँ पर हर्षा भोगले kidnapped हुआ था एक बार.
Yeah.
You might have seen some videos where a Dhoni fan had changed his jersey for like Mumbai Indians jersey to CSK करके वो सब. So a couple of moments where I've been on camera and all. And lately I'm doing this. This is my first watch-along, I believe.
Yeah, it's our first watch-along, and we are super excited to do this. And I'm Sanika Chhatre. And as you said, we have worked for Bharat Army. Then I was the host for MI Live season 1.
Yeah.
Then recently, like this year, this WPL first season, I was the MI का social media handle admin.
Yeah.
So it's really great.
काफी फैला हुआ business है IPL में. Not IPL, cricket में in general, yeah.
भगवान का दिया सब कुछ है, दौलत शहर फरक है,
इज्जत भी है भाई, इज्जत भी है.
सही है. So Kunal and Sanika, it's glad to have you. I'm so.
Oh man, don't tell me.
Oh. He is the ardent RCB fan, and
in case my t-shirt didn't give it away.
आज का पूरा entertainment यही देने वाला है. And I'm Somesh. I don't really support a team, but the way Rajasthan have been playing since last season, I want them to win a season because they're the one team who actually deserve to win.
कुल मिलाकर बात ये है कि हम लोग मैं माइनॉरिटी में हूँ आज. चलो मतलब ठीक है. अभी जो है वो है. And शाबाश अहमद.
सानिका 0.5 है. So Kunal और मैं 1, so it's like it's 2.5, 1.5.
Sanika, does this come a bit more towards RCB? I need a lot more support today.
इसके बाद nothing.
Oh man. How do you think, man? Like Kohli first ball, he's supposed to be.
मतलब इससे पहले हम playing 11 देख पाते हैं.
कुछ भी कर
playing 10 हो गया. Yeah, let's look at the playing 11 quickly.
Yep. Yeah. From what I understand, RCB seem to have made just the one change. Panel going out and Willie coming in.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I think but देखना होगा कि वो impact सब किसको करते हैं, because they have quite a few options. Because I think Karan Sharma should play based on what Virat said कि pitch dry होगा.
But then they've kept Harshal Patel also in the subs.
वही तो वो एक देखना पड़ेगा कि what they're trying to do. Maybe in my opinion, it would have made a lot more sense to have Karan Sharma in the 11.
Correct.
And then pick between Harshal Patel and Vaishak depending on how the wicket is.
Okay.
But ठीक है. From an RR perspective.
Holder still holds on to his place. He did play the last game, so Zampa continues to stay out.
Yeah.
And in terms of the subs, they've got Murugan Ashwin, they've got Akash Vashisht, and KM Asif.
Yeah, but the big news is Parag is dropped because he's neither in the 11 nor in the subs.
Fair
so
point.
We might actually see either of Akash Vashisht or Abdul Basit coming in.
Yep. That's true. So either ways, we're seeing a debutant making his way in for RR because they've selected 4 overseas.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Not as an RCB fan for sure.
Yeah, Akash Vashisht is basically a left-hander who plays spin really well.
Yeah.
And Abdul Basit plays with Sanju Samson for Kerala. So Samson ने उसे देखा होगा भाई from the close range.
He's known to be an explosive hitter, तो वो भी है. That's always going to help at a venue like Chinnaswamy. But ठीक है, एक over खत्म हुआ 1 for 1 if I'm not wrong.
1 over 1 for 1. क्या start है भाई?
भाई.
By the way, today
उसका sweat.
Yeah.
ऑलरेडी पसीने छूट रहे हैं, मतलब पूछने की बात नहीं है उसमें, वो पता है होने ही वाला है.
By the way, आज 23rd April है.
Yeah.
And today is the day जब RCB ने अपना highest और lowest दोनों score बनाया.
Oh, yeah. So
Today is the day. देखते हैं आज क्या होगा.
I know. 10 years ago, 6 years ago, पता नहीं आज का क्या सीन होने वाला है.
Last year आज सीजन 68 ऑल आउट भी हुआ था by the way.
Yeah. अगेंस्ट एसआरएच. क्यों आपको मतलब अच्छा लगता है ये सब याद दिलाने में? मतलब पता नहीं
मतलब
क्या
मुझे
है.
ना अंदर से मजा आता है, खुशी
वही सब
मिलती है.
आप अकेले नहीं हो इसमें. And by the way, guys, if you guys are just tuning in right now, RCB's 2 for 1. I stand corrected, not 1 for 1. We have an extra 1 run. And guys, please keep your comments coming in. And also, as you guys know, keep predicting your score. I mean, keep predicting what the first inning score of RCB is going to be. You stand with a lot of cool merchandise that you guys have already seen. Somesh, I'll ask you first, and then I'll go to them as well. What do you think? How much is RCB ending with?
161.
क्या यार, मतलब ये तो हद ही हो गई. चिन्नो स्वामी में 161. ठीक है, चलो. I'll get back to you on that. आपको क्या लगता है?
Sorry, go.
Anika and then
Yeah, I feel it will be around 150, 170 kb.
That's even bad. अच्छा, okay, ठीक.
लंबा हो गया.
इतना
That's a
So
big
actually,
range.
Okay, so 150 to 160.
Yeah. We hand out merchandise to someone who can predict the score to the T, exact score. So the T-shirt that I'm wearing, which is this, this is a part of the merchandise. Even you guys can win it.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'll
Okay,
go.
winning के बाद है तो एक second. It will be 157.
Okay.
यार.
I'll go for 148.
Yes, और एक कम कर रहा है.
Your RCB का पूरा batting lineup is about the top 3.
Shot boy. चलो, पहला बाउंड्री आ गया.
As long as Faf is there, you're safe. So Faf, Kohli, and Maxwell are the only 3 batters who play properly. I mean, consistently, I would say.
Fair. And the interesting stat is outside these 3 batters, no other RCB batter has scored more than 50 runs in the 6th inning so far.
Yeah.
So that clearly shows how important, Kohli, Glenn and Faf have been for RCB's, fortunes. Naren 1, 2, 3 coming in. Avnish heart will break. यार वो तो पता ही है. कुछ नया बोलो इसमें अभी क्या है.
Yeah, so for Kunal and Sanika, Avnish is our fellow participant in these watch-alongs, and he's also an ardent RCB fan.
Yeah.
तो RCB के मैचेस में हम पता है क्या करते हैं, सब बाहर चले जाते हैं, सिर्फ इन दोनों को बिठा देते हैं, कंटेंट अपने आप बन जाता है, कुछ करना ही नहीं है.
अभी दानिश सेठ ने बोल दिया ना, कंटेंट इज किंग. बस हम तो वही जीतना है बस.
ईसा का कंटेंट हम दो.
हाँ, ट्रॉफी ये सब आते रहेंगे जाते रहेंगे. कंटेंट की बात जो है ना वो सही है बस. डॉक्टर कूल कमिंग इन विद दिस. Sorry?
There's a comment by Sunny saying I didn't pick Faf in my dream 11, thinking Bolt will clean him up, but it was Virat. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Yep.
फाफ भी जाएगा अगले ओवर में.
हाँ ठीक है.
But
So-
people have commented 205 is the score for the first inning. So
205,
are you happy?
167.
Yeah, of course.
तू
See,
तेरा तो है ना?
मैं खुद शायद 205 ना बोलता. ठीक है, अगर किसी ने 205 बोला तो ठीक है. I'll say 192. I'll stick to 190.
Ashwin and Chahal actually slow down in the middle overs. वो पूरा वो properly.
Short. That's the second for. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was saying I like how Chahal and Ashwin have been doing it for RR in the middle overs. So proper pressure build कर देते हैं, and they kind of set the stage for the death bowling. I wish Prasidh Krishna would have been fit and he would have been bowling for RR. काफी wickets ले लेता वो सब.
RR के लिए that's I guess going to be the sort of Achilles heel, because आपने जैसे कहा middle overs में they've got Ashwin, they've got Chahal who can sort of control the run flow, but death bowling is where I feel will be a reason to worry for them. Sandeep Sharma has come good for them, पता है वही बोलने वाले थे, but
यार उन्होंने इतना अच्छा किया. उनका इस सीजन डेथ में इकोनॉमी रेट इज 9.4, which is like gold.
पता है अभी RCB was also one of the better batting teams in the power play. गया ना विकेट.
कल मुंबई ने 6 ओवर में 100 रन लगाए.
वो भी है इसीलिए.
By the way, I mean, I'm assuming you guys are Mumbai Indians fans or no?
Yeah, we are hardcore movement.
Hardcore. But yeah,
चलो
yes,
against हम जीते थे मतलब.
96 runs in the last 5 overs were just criminal.
Yeah, man, and it was so bizarre to see because all of us, we were watching the match together yesterday, and we thought, at best Punjab would probably reach 150, 160, and then out of nowhere, oh my goodness, the runs just kept.
Slot पे डाल रहे हैं या फिर full toss जा रहा है. I think Dew had a lot to do, and the inexperience in bowling, be it Arjun, be it Chopra ने miss किया actually, so can't be inexperienced, but yeah.
Short. सीधा फील्ड
सही है. एक्चुअली हम लोग सीजन से पहले टीम्स के बॉलिंग अटैक रैंक कर रहे थे, और मेरे हिसाब से मुंबई की बॉलिंग अटैक इज 11th.
Despite that, they managed to pick. I think yesterday वही हुआ. अब तक ना, like first 2 games we kind of did it really poorly, But the moment Jofra nahi tha, the bowling lineup stood up. They're like, कि अभी खुद से करना है. There's no one, कि आप संभाल लो. Like Malinga तो संभाल ले, Bumrah संभाल ले. So they picked 10 wickets without Jasprit and Jofra. And yesterday Jofra is there and they struggled to do that again.
But while watching yesterday's match, I remembered wo Pollard ka innings against CSK.
Oh yeah.
The
200 plus days. Insane.
Yeah. Delhi वाला, I'm guessing, like the one in Delhi 2 years ago.
कल वैसे स्काई गलत आउट हो गया. अगर स्काई थोड़ा और टिकता तो Mumbai could have won it easily.
Fair. Actually, it was Mumbai's game to lose 14-3, and then he hit a 6. I was like, okay, boss, Mumbai is winning this. And then for Arshdeep showing why. अबे यार ये कैमरा वाला क्या कर रहा है यार? पहली अच्छा विकेट गया कि अबे यार क्या मतलब
यार कैमरा
सही में क्या कर रहा है?
कैमरा के लिए तेरे होप्स बढ़ा दिए थे कि 4 हुआ है शायद.
Actually the stitching was poor on the field. ऐसा लगा कि 6 या 4 यहाँ पे.
हाँ. Dude, this was actually मतलब such a good opportunity for Shahbaz to come good today भाई. मतलब क्या बोले अभी. ठीक है, मतलब बात करते रहेंगे उसके बारे में भी. Sunny P coming in saying MI won't make it to the playoffs. अभी time है भाई. Yeah, exactly. There's still 7 more games to go.
Picture अभी बाकी है.
Exactly. यार 2 wicket already जा चुका है, and Bolt has picked both of them if I'm not wrong. First over, second over.
Sharda is one of our regular viewers. I mean, you'll see we take a lot of comments. Yeah, Aisha, I mean, we will. Avnish is in the stadium.
Exactly.
So Aisha is Avnish's sister, by the way.
Oh, okay. तो मुझे भी नहीं पता था.
So see, you learn something new every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, Chuchan, the fellow MI fan, ये RCB की मारने में कभी नहीं छोड़ता है.
कभी लगता है RCB के नहीं, सिर्फ मेरी लेने में मतलब ये सब आता है, सबको अच्छा लगता है
यार. मतलब तुम लोगों का जो इमोशंस है ना, देखने में क्या मजा आता है.
Don't you think it's a little bit like watching the Bangladesh cricket fans? We
had the same discussion how RCB fans are so similar to Bangladesh fans. Not okay, not like कुछ नहीं है, but passion है बस कि टीम को जिताना है कैसे भी करके.
एक प्लेयर को भगवान बना के रखा है.
हाँ.
चलो भाई मैक्सी भैया आ गए. कुछ तो मतलब.
Yeah, I think they sent in Shahbaz Ahmed. I think this would have been a tactic from day one कि अगर early wicket गिरेगा तो because Shahbaz is much better against pace than spin.
Fair.
So but ये tactic use करने का मौका ही नहीं मिला because Faf and Kohli तो out ही नहीं हुए.
Yeah. This is only the second time they've lost more than a wicket in the power play this season. And वही देखना होगा.
But you guys have Karthik as well, right?
कार्तिक का यार he's like उसको 6-7 बॉल दे दो काम करेगा, उसको 50 बॉल दो, he doesn't know how to manage that.
True. And especially against the likes of Chahal and Ashwin तो भाई बिल्कुल भी भरोसा नहीं है उसको. आज 16-17 ओवर से पहले अगर उसको भेजा तो मतलब ये 2-3 रन से ज्यादा तो आज नहीं बनाने वाला, इतना तो पता है. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how RR also go about their bowling because this is such a small venue and they're playing with just 5 bowlers.
Yeah.
So their bowlers will also be under the pressure. Of course, Bolt has taken 2 wickets now. But अगर runs पड़ता है किसी को, it'll be interesting to see because Holder again is not someone who can contain runs at a venue like this. ना pace है ना मतलब कुछ और है apart from the bounce.
देखते हैं.
Optimism चाहिए हमेशा.
Venue
that's a great.
Venue में कुछ नहीं है पर opposition में भी तो कुछ नहीं है ना.
Sunny P also saying Padikkal is back on his feet. He will play well today. Yeah, वो तो मतलब it's a I mean. known thing, right? RCB के against तो हर कोई
something loose with our HDMI connection if the producer can sort it out.
What happened?
But seriously, guys, both of you think RCB won't go above 160 यार? मतलब माना कि मतलब इतना अच्छा नहीं बैटिंग, थोड़ा तो भरोसा रखो यार.
No, I mean Virat was already gone, and secondly, I realized there's Ashwin, Chahal, Bolt in the bowling attack. So I expected थोड़ा collapse हो सकता है, और already हो रहा है 16 for 2. What do you think?
Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball.
Good ball.
Yep. Vikramaditya's. Sorry?
What's your prediction for the total?
I said 191, boss. एकदम
191, I think.
Yeah. Be optimistic यार. Be positive. अनिल कपूर साहब कह के गए. Be positive यार. तो बस बनो. बाद में देखा जाएगा जो भी है. बाबू राव सिंह मैक्सवेल सेंचुरी मारेगा आज भाई. मतलब आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर दही वो सबको जो भी मतलब सब
भाई जो स्वीट पसंद है.
जो स्वीट. Yeah.
Yeah, someone is saying counting on Faf for 205 score.
Sure, that's another 4 if I'm not wrong. And yeah, that should be a 4. Chalo, that's a good start. Not exactly a good start. I don't know why I said that. 4 क्या गया मैं good start ही बोल दिया बस सीधा. Shaunak, sorry, if you could go to Vikramaditya's comment, he had something to say about Bangladeshi fans, if I'm not wrong. So Oh man, yeah. Vikramaditya Singh, please don't talk about Bangalore. You still have the trauma of Leighton missing. अरे KKR fan
yeah,
है
Vikramaditya is
भाई.
a KKR fan.
वो तो सच्ची में यार. But I still feel, he deserves another chance though. Like आज की game में भी. What do you guys think?
Yeah, but
CSK won't mind.
Yeah, CSK won't mind for sure.
मतलब कुछ नहीं तो पीछे कीपिंग के डिफरेंस में जीत जाएंगे वो.
10 of the over, good enough. Bro, tell me one thing. Like, I used to be a big fan of Maxwell before, since explosive kind of batting. RCB has kind of harnessed him, but uska wo flair chala gaya abhi. Do you enjoy this kind of Maxwell? Thoda sensible batter, but less strike rate.
यार मेरे को फ्लेयर से फर्क नहीं पड़ता. रन्स मार रहा है ना, जब तक वो मार रहा है ठीक है. अभी खत्म. फ्लेयर ये सब था. क्रिस गेल, ईबी डिविलियर्स ये सब थे ना. कुछ हुआ नहीं ना फ्लेयर के साथ. I'm fine without the flair as long as he's performing, and he's been performing exceedingly well for RCB. And it's great to see for him as well, because he definitely is someone who cracked the T20 format well before most of them had. So uske baad him not being able to crack the IPL was always a surprise. So it's always happy to see him come good. Even more so because of RCB, but yeah, sure. Sunny P coming up with his prediction. यार 160 plus इतना वेग रखोगे तो मतलब यार क्या कर सकते हैं बताओ.
160 plus तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Yeah.
260.
Yeah.
By saying that
Bas-
score.
Oh man.
They're rating in Kolkata. Oh.
Oh.
ठीक है यार, we
That's
won't.
good for Kolkata, I guess.
We won't mind a winning यार.
For them.
बहुत सारे संडे से पार्टी नहीं करी है.
But just going back to the Kohli dismissal, that's such a classic Kohli dismissal against left-handers. Yeah, the in-swinger, him missing the flick right in front of the stumps, almost a replica of what happened in the semi-finals 2019. The way he got out to that in-swinger bowl,
Bolt.
LBW 2 bolt again. It's.
But ये सबको पता है यार.
हाँ,
रोहित को भी पता होता है कि शाहीन शाह क्या डालेगा, केएल को भी पता होता है, बाबर को भी पता है हर्षदीप क्या डालेगा, बट अब कुछ मतलब अब हमको समझ जाना चाहिए कि इसका कोई सॉल्यूशन नहीं.
Yeah, that's true. Sharda saying, to be fair, MI has the best batting order this year. Hope Tilak bats at 3. Just a second, Sharda. That's a good shot. That's a 6. Yep. Finally, the first 6 of the game.
अलग ही फॉर्म में चल रहा है.
Yeah. Faf, and so good to see Faf as well. Exactly. Just going back to Sharda's comment, hope Tilak bats at 3 if MI doesn't lose a wicket in the power play. That's actually an interesting suggestion. What do you think of that? Tilak at 3.
I want Sky at 3. Fixed.
Okay. So Tilak at 4 or you want Tilak further down?
Tilak 4.
Okay.
Cameron Green 5. I mean, तुमने इतना पैसा दिया तो उसको अडैप्ट करने बोलो ना, बच्चों को अडैप्ट करने.
No, I would actually prefer someone like Rohit in the middle overs, dude. Just think about that option as well.
Yeah.
Actually,
Short boy. चलो. ए भाई क्या है? छक्का है ना?
छक्का है.
हाँ छक्का यार. एक सेकंड के लिए ढके कैमरा वाला.
Oh, it's a 6.
फाफ इस साल इतने मसल गेन कर चुका है कि अभी ना उसे सिर्फ टच करना होता है.
बट अलग ही फॉर्म में चल रहा है यार. मतलब this is some next level hitting, to be honest, and that too for someone who's 39.
So he's the orange cap holder.
Yeah.
With a strike rate of 160.
True.
And his strike rate against both spin and pace is 150 plus.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't ask for a better season.
Definitely. Especially after the kind of season he had last year, where a lot of fingers were raised कि क्या कर पाएगा pace के against, so कुछ नहीं करता. How will he figure it out against spin and all of that? Sorry, not pace, spin. So it's great to see. And sorry guys, you were saying about Sky and Rohit coming down the order.
No, that's the same thing. Like, I would have preferred someone like Green and Brevis to open. अगर उसको chance मिलता, and that would have been definitely to watch. Or even Ishan. I think Ishan and Green could open. But I think lately
Rohit in the middle order makes sense, to be honest. Pace थोड़ा खेलता है.
वो होगा नहीं, but I think ideal तो वही है कि let Green and Kishan open and have Rohit at 5.
Yeah.
शाबाश भाई, fielder के पास नहीं ना. Yeah, boy. Now I can say that this is a fairly decent start. 38 for 2 in 4 overs. अब बोल सकता हूँ सुमित भाई, अब बोल सकता हूँ. चलो अच्छा है. रमा लाभी,
reminding everyone of the 23rd April syndrome. And guys who have joined us for the first time, please like this video, share it with your friends, and subscribe to our channel.
And importantly, also please predict what RCB score will be at the end of the first innings. You guys stand to win.
Importantly तो subscribe करना ही है, पर ये भी कर सकते हो.
हाँ, of course, सब कुछ important है भाई, सब कुछ important है. And last season also, the 23rd April game, the one where that wasn't the green game. My bad. I was about to say that was also the green game, but
green game was on 8th May last year when RCB won actually against SRH.
Yeah. 5 for Vani. Vani took a 5 for. चलो देखते हैं आज क्या लिखा है आरसीबी की किस्मत में. We won this 3 games, wearing the green jersey and lost 8 games. तो नसीब तो उतना कुछ खास साथ नहीं दिया है green jersey के साथ. So, and by the way, I was, running across Chinnaswamy right now while coming. It's packed, man. It's packed, and like to see fans come in day out for every game and cheer for them. भाई,
यार
अरे मतलब इनको सही में too much. चलो, that's another 4.
Kunal, Sanika, what do you guys think about MI's chances this year?
So honestly speaking, अगर ये पहले 2 मैच के बाद पूछते, I would have been like कि नहीं है chances. Like you'll have to struggle to make it to the playoffs, which is not a season I prefer. But the way the bowling lineup stepped up, I have a feeling that these people can do it. I think toss is going to be crucial. We have to win it and chase down. That should be the strategy. क्योंकि Jofra भी, I mean, he's not the Jofra that we, जो RR में रहता था. He's coming back from injury. He'll take a few matches to get in the zone. So yeah.
But I guess playoffs का तो वो उस दिन ही पता चलता है क्या रहता है, like the semi-finals जो World Cup में रहते हैं.
No, but they are asking can they make it to the
playoffs? They can make it.
Yeah.
But उसके आगे का on that day.
I think RR is a no-brainer. RR is going to make it.
Yeah, I think qualifying in the top 4 itself is a success. I mean, उसके बाद का तो फिर अब जय माता दी.
Yeah, that is on that day कौन अच्छा खेला कौन बुरा खेला. That's very high variance. I agree with that. But फिर भी RCB को इतनी गाली पड़ती है.
हाँ सच में. That RCB are the only team who have done it in 3 seasons in a row now.
Yeah.
Only team.
Like we are the most successful team in this decade. And after 2020, we won most matches. We have the highest win percentage. फिर भी लेकिन हैसन को निकालो, कोहली को निकालो, इसको निकालो बस.
DC पंजाब इन लोगों को तो डूब मरना चाहिए बिल्कुल.
I mean, as much as I understand why people club RCB, DC and Punjab, in the same sort of boat, फिर भी यार थोड़ा तो मतलब इज्जत दो यार. इतना. And Kohli rightfully said, after the first game, like people talk about how RCB have never won the trophy, but no one ever talks about how we've made it to the playoffs 8 seasons out of 13, and we made it to the playoffs. We made it. I mean, we have the most number of playoff attempts, third most number of playoff reaches.
मुझे ना अभी अक्षय की बातें सुन के ना 90s का इंडियन क्रिकेट याद आ रहा है. यार हमें क्या गाली देते हो यार, हम जिम्बाब्वे और बांग्लादेश से तो बेटर ही है ना यार. ऐसी बात करते
हैं. मतलब KKR तक में मतलब कम. I mean, KKR have also gone lesser number of times to playoffs. We've gone. I know they won.
Would you exchange your
short another 4?
KKR's?
That's how I changed the topic so much.
RCB fans is, I mean, you guys are such कि पहले तो तुम लोगों को ट्रॉफी चाहिए. एक तो ऑक्शन से RCB fans start off कि हम लोग पक्का जीतने वाले हैं. Then mid season में you guys qualify based on all permutation combination. ये जीता वो हारा करके you qualify. And then the moment you guys lose, RCB fans straight up say कि ट्रॉफी जीतना ही नहीं है. Like we are here to win hard, which is what irritates a lot of fans. I think that is the thing.
I agree, and I don't even subscribe to that notion कि दिल जीतना है, ये दिल गुर्दा दिमाग ये सब जीत चुके हैं भाई, नहीं चाहिए ट्रॉफी चाहिए. I agree, I understand. It is important, as fans we also want to see our trophy cabinet to be filled with something other than just air and dust. I agree with that, but अभी क्या करें जब नहीं है तो we'll have to make with something, right? We'll have to rationalize everything that comes in front of us. And just going back to the Mumbai point you guys were making, what do you think about the way Mumbai are using Jofra? They're essentially using him like Bumrah's replacement. One in the power play, one in the middle, and 2 at the death. But on the other hand, Jofra's skills lie with the new ball.
With the new ball. Actually, even for Rajasthan, he was very good with the new ball.
Exactly. But Mumbai isn't doing that.
Actually, yesterday, in my opinion, they selected a wrong overseas player.
Meredith ke badle Berendorf.
Instead of Berendorf, they should have selected Meredith because they already had a left-arm pacer in Arjun.
Exactly. And also with the likes of Prabsimran Singh, Atharva Taide, so many inexperienced players up top Punjab's unit. Why? भाई मतलब ये सब के लिए भाग मत यार.
Oh, is the stream stopped? Is our stream gone?
And
Yes, your stream was gone in the middle. Are you there?
We guys can hear you. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Can you see us?
Yeah. Sardar is asking us our opinion on Mr. Tendulkar, Mr. Arjun Tendulkar, the better Tendulkar.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let the MI fans take it.
Yeah. No, so honestly, I'm really happy with the way he's bowling, except for that one poor over.
It's from our end, I guess.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear you?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you see us?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can.
Can you see us?
And come by if you want.
Sure. Yeah, that
Just be
works.
patient.
In the meantime, आप बताओ, like Arjun Tendulkar, what do you think of him? And by the way, guys, we are watching the game. 50 for 2 and 5. अच्छा खेल रहा है RCB, इसलिए मुझसे कुछ ज़्यादा reaction नहीं मिल रहा है. We'll keep talking about a bunch of different things and we'll keep coming back to the game as well. But okay, Ashwin got in his first over. It'll be interesting to see how Duplessis goes about this. And Sandeep Sharma has gone for 26 in his 2 and Bolt has gone for 24 in his 3. 50 for 2 and 5. We've lost Kohli, sure, important wicket, but still 15-5, I would say RCB should be happy with that. I know 2 wickets, but फिर भी.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I think the problem with RCB is it's like boom or bust after this. क्योंकि ये जब तक तो CSK against भी they were alive.
You know, I'm going to receive a lot of flack for what I'm going to say now. But यार Mahipal Lomro's form of franchise है. क्या पता अगर आज भाई इतना मैंने भरोसा दिखाया, थोड़ा आज दिखा दे बस. भाई चलो
ये मैं लोमरोर सुन के थक गया हूँ. I think there's some with R itself. Can you hold this?
Yeah, sure.
Let me figure it out. Meanwhile, you guys continue.
Yeah. You guys can hear me, right? What do you guys Arjun Tendulkar, like Shahjaz asking us Arjun Tendulkar. So as we designated MI fans, I would like you guys to take this up first.
Yeah. So no, that's what he said before as well. So I think Arjun's debut has been good, except for that one specific over जहाँ पर 30 run गए. That was the only concern. And I think inexperience counted. I think Dew also added up onto it, and the boldness of the batters as well who scored. They decided, उनको पता है, आगे चाहे जोफ्रा का एक बचा था, Jason का एक बचा था. So they've got to attack right now, then and there.
And
So,
it's just second match, uska, so we have to
second
like,
part,
yeah, we have to give him.
So initial game, but I think overall this week, I think the LBW was beautiful. जो second या first over में उसने लिया था, the way it swung inside, I think, yeah, that was good. And he was managing to get a 2-degree swing in that, which was the highest in that game. So I still feel he's got to get 4 overs every game, चाहे runs चले भी जाए, to get in the zone, to get even better. And Philal, don't you think he's focusing more on accuracy than the pace? Because he should focus on both a little bit. वो wide yorkers डाल रहा है, which is good, but at a speed of 110 or 20, he ideally should go 140, which he can. Yeah.
Exactly. And in fact, like the way I look at it is accuracy is something that can be developed over time. Pace isn't something. Once you get used to your action, to your rhythm, to your run up and everything, it becomes a lot more harder to change that. So early on now is probably the best time for him to change that and increase his pace, which he definitely can. He's got the physique, he's got the best of facilities, the best of resources, and the best of trainers. I'm pretty sure if required, he can do all of that. Shabash bhai!
Oh,
chalo. ये है अपना Axel.
सही है.
Chalo, sorry to cut you guys in between. But yeah, I completely agree with you with what you said of Tendulkar. And it was really great to see the way he moved the ball around. He definitely has skill. That's not like...
Actually, देखो, slower ball है, bouncer है, Yorker है.
Yeah.
Actually, pace छोड़ के सब है.
Exactly.
But
pace is that one thing, that's the X factor. बाकी सब तो मतलब can be developed over time. वो X factor जब तक नहीं आएगा तब तक teams will more often
than not. नहीं होगा तो ऑफ डे जब होंगे जब वो बहुत बुरे होंगे.
कल जैसे 31 रन एक ही ओवर में. 31 करेक्ट है ना? 31.
Basically what we've seen with Bumrah, Bhuvneshwar, one of the most skillful bowlers to pick the game. But जिस दिन उसका ऑफ डे होता है 4 ओवर में 60 रन भी खाता है.
But उसके पास वही स्किल इतना अच्छा है कि वो ऑफ डेज बहुत ही कम होता है. He's managed to do that well. That's the difference. Actually, Arjun Tendulkar also can, in the long run, be able to, improve on his pace and come good for MI and India, of course. Vikramaditya saying you can take your qualifying for playoffs. We'll take our trophies. अच्छा, the KKR fan बोल कैसे गया? हाँ भाई ठीक है. Like, see, at the end of the day, यार इतना समझ लो. As ardent a fan as I am of RCB, by no means do I mean to disrespect any other team. Every team that's won definitely has won it because of their skill, because of their potential, and I respect that. Don't get me wrong there. I equally support every other team outside RCB. RCB ऊपर है, बाकी सब नीचे. या तो call it equally like या call it equally dislike, it doesn't matter. But it is what it is. Don't get me wrong there. So
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा भाई, वो तो क्यों गुस्सा हो रहा है?
पता नहीं. कहीं ना कहीं ट्रॉफी से कुछ तो कहीं ना कहीं से निकलेगा ही ना. क्या करे अभी? Greg saying, Akshay, you will be able to enjoy RCB's first title with your grandkids. I genuinely admire his optimism that he thinks I'll have grandkids. That's point number 1. Point number 2, I also like your optimism that you think RCB will win a title.
कभी तो जीतेगी यार. मैं so
Law of
I
averages.
keep on saying this. When in 2012 Man City won the title after 50-60 years, there was this video that was floating around of a very old man. He literally cried that I waited for this moment my entire life. I supported this team. मुझे लगता है आरसीबी फैंस का भी वैसा ना हो यार कि they just wait till 60 years कि भाई अब जाके finally इस साल का कप दम दे.
यार रे इस साल कप नाम दे तो यार मतलब जो बैंड बजाई है ना इसमें एक वो मतलब पता नहीं कौन मतलब किसने ये डिसाइड किया कि हाँ ये यूज करते हैं इस बार.
ये यूज कर सकते हैं.
भाई Naren 123 saying personally Arjun should finish off his overs in the power play. It's my personal opinion.
New ball swing
I mean he has a Yorker यार.
यार एक्चुअली बात ये ना कि अभी इतने यंग करियर में अगर तुम उसको लिमिट कर दोगे तो you're just hampering the skill set.
Yeah.
And also MI does not have a lot of good death bowling options. तो किसके पास जाएंगे? बेरेंडॉफ कर मार खाते हुए दिखा नहीं भाई नरेन और किसको देंगे बता?
Yeah. It's actually a tough call.
Let's talk about RCB थोड़े टाइम. बहुत MI हो गया.
Oh sure यार. And talking about RCB and ex-RCB, Yuzvendra Chahal has come into bowl right now. That'll also be a spicy contest because
ex-RCB ex-MI.
अच्छा वो भी है. सोमेश भाई मतलब MI कनेक्शन छोड़ने के लिए रेडी नहीं है अभी फिलहाल. Rama saying RCB not collapsing on 23rd April with the yellow love energy they have. Oops, I mean far. चलेगा यार मेरे को चलेगा कुछ भी चलेगा.
Yeah, she is a hardcore CSK fan.
Definitely. Bolt being replaced by Chahal. Bolt's also gone for a few today, 24-3. He's got a fourth over left. He'll have to complete it some. यार ये मैक्सवेल का मेरे को डर लग रहा है. मैक्सवेल versus Chahal is going to be in Chahal's favor, especially if he decides to loop it wide. You know.
Chahal is going to tempt him and Maxwell is going to fall trap as usual. I mean, it has happened many times. But let's see.
It happened in the last game itself, na. He tried to slog Rahul Chahar and got out. In the last, sorry, Harpreet Brar and got out. Sorry, Shaunak, if you could go to Drew's comment, he had a thing or two to say about RCB fans. RCB should start doing heart transplantation for the underprivileged. You know, I know I'm going to sound a bit too elitist here, but truth be told, in some sense, we are the underprivileged. यार trophy हमारे पास नहीं, हमारे लिए heart transplant करो. Again, no offense. Chachan saying Tendulkar Nepo quota exposed by Punjab yesterday. Thank you, Punjab. Hope he gets dropped sooner than later. Man, like
so Chachan is the serial critique.
Yeah.
मतलब इसको एक ओवर लगता है कि प्लेयर को यहाँ से यहाँ गिराने का. भाई हाँ हो गया तेरा.
And what I don't like is people don't even follow domestic वगैरह के numbers and all, and they just this boy has 10 matches, 12 wickets, 4 for 10 something his best figures and all. He's really got good numbers, and ऐसा नहीं कि first season ही आ गया और उसको chance मिल गया. So he's been playing in the bench for multiple years, sitting in the bench, warming the bench. हम लोग भीख मांग रहे थे कि प्लीज अर्जुन को चांस दो, तब जाकर चांस मिला when Bumrah is injured. And he has the audacity to say कि nepotism से आ रहा है. Come on.
And
actually, first two games अच्छे भी थे ना, तो everyone has an off day. Right, I mean, if he continuously gets off days and still continues to play, then maybe we'll think that something is fishy.
And irrespective, at the end of the day, he is. Interesting. We'll get to that as well. Just to close out on the Tendulkar point, अभी वो सचिन तेंदुलकर का बेटा है तो है, अभी क्या करें? So does that mean he shouldn't play cricket at all? Ooh.
Yeah, boy! Shot.
Sorry for the loud reaction. That's an excellent reverse sweep. Maxwell's on 40 of 17. Didn't even realize that, man.
Mare yaar. Yeah. Pata bhi nahi chala.
And that's actually a great sign, man. 40 of 17, that's fantastic. 72 for 2, 6.4 overs done. The outcast coming in with Meredith was executing his Yorkers so well. He should play instead of Behrendorff, and Tendulkar will have to bowl 2 to 3 overs in the power play and 1 at the death. I definitely agree to that. I'm not sure why Behrendorff sort of, got the cut yesterday, why he played over Meredith.
Because they thought कि already Archer है, वो Meredith वाला काम कर देगा. They needed कि Behrendorff शुरू से new ball से early wickets दे सकता है. But वही again कि flawed है, क्योंकि Archer has done Archer for Rajasthan was chalk and cheese in power play and death overs.
Yep. True that.
I think Jason had done the job of leading the attack when in the absence of Jofra and Jasprit, and वो wicket भी ले रहा था power play में. I think that is something which we really wanted. So maybe वो extensive bias से we went for Jason. But yeah, even I would have preferred someone. In fact, I would have preferred Jofra को एक आधा over और rest दे दो. एक आधा match. Yeah, that also could have been fine, but yeah.
Oh, Interesting. So you would play Riley and Jason basically.
Yeah, we were in the winning zone when वो rhythm
Yeah,
में
that's
settle
true,
with
that's
bowling
true.
attacks. अचानक से move करके getting someone in who's not 100% into it. थोड़ा सा
That's always there's always a very thin line, right, between, playing your big names and, going with that informed team. Like
Yeah.
LSG, kudos to them, despite Quinton de Kock being available for them. We've spoken about this time and again. They've still chosen to stuck with the winning combination. They've seen Mayers is doing well for them. They've decided not to tweak that. And it is so refreshing to see because we've seen it way too many times. कि बड़ा नाम आती है, ठीक है, ये अच्छा खेला है, फिर भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई, तू जा. And that always, more often than not, really proves to be, sort of a shot in the arm for the opposition. So yeah, let's hope Mumbai go back to that winning combination and come back to winning ways for sure. It'll be interesting to see with that team. Not a lot of teams rated them, highly pre-season. So it'll be nice to see a team like that coming through. Definitely. Sunny P saying, "Wow, Maxwell."
एनर्जी है यार इसमें क्या हो रहा है ये
अभी क्या
क्या खा गया है भाई तो आज
Sunny P coming in and saying, "Wow, Maxwell." They say batsmen should not lose his shape when playing the shot. This doesn't apply to Maxwell. I mean, he's always been a solid proponent of the reverse sweep, and in fact, he's even gone on to say that he's a lot more comfortable playing those reverse sweeps and unconventional shots over drives. So that's what works for him, and it's great to see it coming off today at a venue like Chinnaswamy when the dimensions are so small. The margin for error is greater for batters. You can still miss it and expect it to go above the boundary. And it is important, man, given how RR's batting is looking like today. They've got Butler, Jaiswal, Samson, Hedmar, bhai, matlab, अब तक ये आधा भी हुआ नहीं है फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में ऑलरेडी आरआर के बैटिंग का सोच के पसीने
We've all heard about nervous eaters. We are watching live a nervous speaker.
Yeah. See, as long as I don't start blabbering gibberish.
अभी होगा ना अभी सेकंड इनिंग्स आखिरी 5 ओवर में मैं अभी से बता देता हूँ क्या होने वाला है भाई प्लीज यार भाई प्लीज फुल टॉस मत डाल प्लीज
फुल टॉस मत डालना नहीं फुल टॉस कैसे डाला बे
उसके बाद होगा पहले तू रिक्वेस्ट करेगा बाद में तू रिएक्ट करेगा
जब भी हर्षल पटेल मिस दैट रन आउट अटेम्प्ट वन कटिंग अटेम्प्ट what
I mean, I'll share the video of
please,
how he reacted after that.
Please.
It's a must watch.
It is actually is. I mean, I know it's me being mocked, but it's great fun. Even I have a huge laugh every time I see that. It's great fun.
यार कल भी बहुत मजा आया I mean
oh yeah man LSG
needed 31 of 6 overs हम लोग 5 लोग यहाँ बैठ के मैच देख रहे थे कि भाई ये तो बनता है यहाँ से कैसे हार सकते हैं
Can you walk me through what happened yesterday क्योंकि तभी हम लोग का MILF का प्री शो चल रहा था स्टूडियो में थे and we had to like from 6:30 तो तभी जब भी शो चालू हुआ उसके पहले they wanted some 6 या 4 per over का required rate था पूरा मैच हाथ में था and just 2 wickets gone suddenly we get an update in the earpiece कि नहीं bro just give an update about this game because there's something happening 9 needed of 2 balls and I'm like क्या हुआ and then बाद में पता चला so can you walk us through what happened like who messed up
I'll take this up just to quote what KL Rahul said in the post-match presentation. We don't know. I don't know what happened. It was bizarre. It was really bizarre. Like, how do you explain that?
मतलब वो वही था वो तो वही था आखिरी
31 of 36. It was me and Avnish. We were just, going through the motions कि हाँ मतलब 31 of 36, 8 wickets in hand, मैच खत्म है, MI पंजाब नेक्स्ट मैच है, बात कर रहे हैं. Suddenly 4 रन आता है ओवर से 27 and 5. Then next 4 रन आता है 23 and 4. We're like, okay, the match is getting close, but फिर भी यार 23 and 4 जीत जाएंगे. Then suddenly out of nowhere 10-1 of the last over. Everyone walked in, especially the ardent KL Rahul lover, Mr. Somesh. He walked in.
Yeah.
You should see the reaction. You should see Somesh's reaction. इतना और कर take it to deep.
सरकारम समझ में आ रहा होगा ना कि मतलब किस तरह का लवर और what are your thoughts on KL Rahul the batter?
So honestly, I've said this multiple times. उसका skill खतरनाक है. Like I do not like disregard his skill or his batting prowess, but वो mental issue है उसका. There's a block. उसको नहीं मारना. पता नहीं क्यों. He knows what T20 खेल रहा है. He knows the game has evolved to a point you have to hit every ball. And you've got the skill, you've got the aster in the short range. इतने short के choices है, सब कुछ है. And his backing as well. He's not like someone like अब अगर ईशान भी 5-6 मैच कुछ नहीं करेगा, there's a question mark whether he'll be playing in the next match or not. KL तो brand भी है, तू खेल ना आराम से. I don't know what's happening with him.
I guess he is good for test cricket. So
That's.
I
thought one way. So you said genuine. Yeah.
यार
No, but-
एक्चुअली मेरे को तो अभी लगता है सब बोलते हैं कि यार 2018 वाला केल वापस चाहिए, और ये बोलते बोलते 5 साल हो गए। हमको ये एक्सेप्ट कर लेना चाहिए कि वो उस साल जो हुआ वो फ्लूक था, उसके बाद जो हुआ ये असलियत है।
Yeah, Sunny P sort of quoting KL Rahul verbatim. KL Rahul said, "I don't know what just happened. It happened so fast."
It didn't happen so fast.
वही
If
सामने
it would have happened so fast,
Yeah.
तो तुम जीत जाते।
वही. And again, the fact is, it's not like Gujarat were great. They bowled Shami at the death. शमी को डेथ में, and शमी भी लो फुल टॉस डाल रहा है। ऐसा भी नहीं कि शमी मस्त यॉर्कर फेंक रहा है, वो भी लो फुल टॉस डाल रहा है। इट्स बेसिकली फिल्थ वर्सेस फिल्थ। वहां पे लो फुल टॉस डाल रहा है, वो भी नहीं मार पा रहा। बस
शमी को जब सामने दिखता है कि टेल एंडर है तो उसकी यॉर्कर पड़ने लगती है। जब लगता है बड़ा बैटर है तो यॉर्कर नहीं पड़ती है, ओवर पिच होती है, फुल टॉस होती है। पर कल केल था तो यॉर्कर पड़ रहे थे, उसे भी पता था कि भाई इसका तो निकल जाएगा, कोई लोड नहीं है।
So yeah, guys, please keep those comments coming. And Shaunak, any more comments for us?
Yeah.
Any more predictions? I'm really interested to see what our viewers think right now. अभी भी लगता है 148
कुंडे भाई, MI fan is saying 208.
208 ये है मेरा बंदा। देखो अभी भी लगता है 161. That's going to be the score.
I think, क्योंकि ये दोनों का है तो फिर कौन बनाएगा?
लोमरो।
क्वेश्चन, अगर अश्विन अगर निकाल जाए विकेट तो
And Ramai is saying UZ will break this partnership for sure. I feel.
okay.
Let us see. Dr. Cool. Sorry, I read that as Rule before. My bad. Is that Rule or Dr. Cool? Okay, yeah, Dr. Cool. My bad. यार वो ही लगता है दूर बैठे यार। अक्षय भाई पानी पी लो, आरसीबी को सपोर्ट करके थक जाओगे। 15 साल से कर रहा हूँ भाई, मतलब ठीक है, अभी क्या करी, जो है सो है। पानी पी लेता हूँ, थैंक यू। अभी पियो, गर्मी बहुत है, पीते रहो बस पानी। But yeah, you guys still stick to your predictions? 157 and 148 if I'm not wrong?
As of now, yes. Maybe 12th over तक विकेट नहीं गई तो I might change it.
यार इतना भी भरोसा नहीं यार। 7 मतलब 8 ओवर में 78 है यार। यहाँ से अगर 148 पे होता है तो मतलब मारो वो वाला सीन है।
वही करना पड़ेगा।
Gave up hopes on RCB का batting after watching the 2016 का final dude. Like you had it, that was your final to win. You did everything.
PTSD है भाई, प्लीज याद मत दिलाओ। सच्ची में PTSD है, सच्ची में, like legit. I've blocked that memory out of my mind because I was at the fan park. I was at a fan park with like 5,000 odd people. All of us are like, हाँ 10 ओवर में 120 से 80 रन चाहिए, 10 ओवर में तो खत्म है भाई। Please don't let's not go
उस दिन
down
का
that
कोई
road.
वीडियो है क्या?
हाँ नहीं है।
No, but
Thumbs up reference यार, ये क्या नाम है भाई, मतलब
I think वो season भी था, Kohli had single-handedly taken you, right? The 900 plus runs and everything.
yeah,
And he did it in
that
the
was
final too, but yeah.
Yeah, thumbs up. Referral code G5RPN4 is saying 178. भाई तू हमें कुछ दे रहा है
वही पता नहीं मतलब क्या चल रहा है।
कोड भी है, थम्स अप भी है, क्या
Is that like a subtle plug? वो खुद अपने आप को मतलब कुछ प्रमोट कर रहा है कि क्या कर रहा है पता नहीं।
अक्षत कुमार सिंह 184।
Yeah, ठीक है, मतलब मेरा बंदा है ये भी।
184 में तो नहीं जीत रहे तुम लोग।
हाँ, अपने को 190 200 तो चाहिए to have that cushion. Baburao saying 196. Nice Baburao. 196 is doable actually. 118 in the next 12 overs. That's still भाई बस ये मतलब the thing is Chahal is too wily, man. That's the problem. वो मार खाएगा फिर भी विकेट ले लेता है. Like he always invariably takes wickets. And that's my concern.
About your feature on your website, which I've been using for like going through a couple of times. There's a score 3 over predictor. How many times has it been quite accurate?
So many.
A lot.
Guy, what does it say right now?
No, I haven't. I can check it right now if you want. Yeah.
हाँ नहीं मेरे को डर लग रहा है because
So actually, I'll tell you how does that work. So basically, it takes into account this match situation,
Right.
and then इस particular match situation के historically कितने matches हुए हैं, and उसका फिर average out करके कि यहाँ से exactly situation में when a certain team was there next 3 overs में where they end up being. So that's how it works.
So right now the prediction is 11 overs में 107 for 3. That's the prediction.
let's see.
How accurate
Let's
it is.
Wide है भाई.
Let's see.
And by the way, just coming back to the game, Maxwell has slowed down. He was on 40 of 18.
Yeah.
He scored just 4 of the last 6 balls. And it's not that he's not attempting his slots and stuff. He's
But
been
ये ball
attempting
turn
them.
हुई है.
ये काफी turn हुई. And I'm pretty sure Hasranga, will be again.
ये ball काफी turn हुई है आकाश.
यार क्यों छोड़ो. But yeah, I'm interested to see भाई मतलब यार सही में.
Chahal has gone on to his typical style कि भाई
Yeah,
बाहर डालो
exactly,
देखे तुम करो,
exactly.
you drag it.
And what's annoying is the fact that Maxwell still continues to go leg side. वो offside मारने की कोशिश कर ही नहीं रहा. Like I know that's his strength, but he continues to do that, and that always leads to his downfall. वही मेरे को मतलब.
But इस length पे कैसे डाल मारेगा off में वो है ना.
ऐसे भाई
थोड़ा तो full होनी चाहिए ना बॉल उसकी.
तो रिवर्स स्वीप मार ले.
और कुछ एक टांग पे खड़ा होकर सीधे डाल दे क्या करेगा.
यार इतनी अच्छी बैटिंग अगर मुझे आती ना तो मैं वहीं पे होता. 15 करोड़ उसे मिल रहा है मुझे नहीं. आप मुझे भी दो मैं भी सीख के कुछ कर लूंगा. Man, this has again actually been a good over for RR. The last over went for just 6 runs, and this over also so far just 4 runs, 5 runs off the 4 balls. We've got a stat for you guys. Since IPL 2020, Trent Bolt has bagged 21 first over wickets. The next best is Archer, Shami, Bhuvi, and Mukesh Chaudhary, all tied with just 5. That's ridiculous, man. More than 4 times the second highest. Wow, that's something. That. And
I remember. Yeah, another stat regarding a previous conversation. I think IPL में since 2013 or 2014 there have been 25 first over maidens, which is quite rare. 25 first over maidens. उसमें से KL Rahul has played 11 of it.
हाँ वो गलत है. इतना पता ठीक है. अगर वो गलत वो गलत है वो. Yeah,
100%. In fact, actually, Akash Chopra used that stat in his show. अभी उसको फिर लोगों ने बोला कि गलत stat है. We did publish actually. We have this weekly thing called Ask CDC. Yeah. Wherein people actually asked us कि भाई exact क्या है. तो KL Rahul ने actually 6 IPL में 6 maidens खेले.
And this was his first.
Not IPL में, all T20 cricket. Yeah. And yesterday was his 7th maiden. और पर ये highest है.
हाँ. Highest वो तो है. अच्छा वो नंबर. हाँ. But first over maidens की बात करें तो that was his first over maiden और last match में भी कर दिया कि उसने कहा कि हाँ ये start 11 करके ठीक है मैं 11 करके देता हूँ.
करके देता हूँ. मेरे को actually वो stat जो था ना that was fortune telling या वो future telling वाली चीज होती है ना वैसा है ना. खेल रहा है कार्ड मान लिया कि मैं सही करके दूंगा इस start को.
But just coming back to that Trent Bolt number, there's actually another interesting stat. Anirudh, just correct me if I'm wrong. If you could also post the numbers of how many first over wickets he's taken and what's his average post first over. It goes down. It goes down massively. Like he takes wickets in the first over and the next 3 overs nothing. बस बात खत्म है. Yeah. First over हो गया तो भाई मेरा हो गया बस अभी आप बाकी सब देख लो. मेरा तो
first over specialist.
Exactly.
Like Bolt ka, I even remember when he was a part of MI, like we enjoyed his bowling and everything, but it was either him picking a lot of wickets or giving away a lot of runs. It was this or that. ऐसा कभी balance situation नहीं था, which was always a concern. Luckily, Bumrah था to handle it. I think we had the likes of Pattinson as well in 2020.
Yeah, James Pattinson was there 2020. Yeah. True. And also with Trent Bolt, the issue is he does not. I mean, he does not use the Yorker as much. So even at the death, he does not go to Yorkers. He either sticks to lengths or a slow ball, or given a choice, he doesn't even bowl at death. तो इसीलिए सैमसन जितना हो सकता है उसको मतलब पावली मिडिल ओवर्स में ही खत्म कर देता है उसका कोटा. And that's the reason why, like you said, वो बहुत मार खाता है, especially in the middle overs. If there's no movement, there's very little else that Trent Bolt does to trouble the batters. तो अगर आप सीधा 130, 135, 140 पे बॉल डालोगे इस लेवल पे, more often, oh bhai.
Oh, that's a 4.
Oh yeah, boy. Chalo, finally, our first 4 in over 12 deliveries. Srimurthy coming in with his prediction, 172. He says, let's hope it's much more than that. Filhal to yeah, maujuda run rate. Yep. Let's hope they exceed that. And again, I really feel Sandeep Sharma, Jason Holder, they will have their off days, yaar. Eventually, वो तो होगा ही.
आज होगा कि नहीं क्योंकि ऑफ डे तो फास्ट भी होना है.
वो भी बात सही है यार, मतलब बात तो ये भी सही है.
क्वेश्चन बाय दिस डॉक्टर कूल सेइंग भाई आईपीएल में 6 काउंटर क्यों नहीं होता अब? इट इज देयर राइट?
I think that they've moved to a boundary counter.
अच्छा, it includes okay. Yeah. I think that gives you far more value, right? Even though ज़्यादा numbers बढ़ते रहते हैं.
Wait, what's a 6 counter?
The number of sixes being hit in the season.
Oh, अच्छा वो वाला.
Replay का टीम आता है. Over.
Yeah. But पहले भी it's not like for every 6 they would show the counter, right? Or
usually they did.
Okay.
वो ज़्यादा हाँ.
Yeah. Crick shouts out of the box saying 171.
सब वो भाई खुशबू
204 ये तेरी टीम में.
Yeah. आजा प्रमोद.
ये क्रिकेट की तरफ है.
मेरी तरफ है, उसकी तरफ है. मैं तो
Oh,
shot,
shot,
ले,
yaar,
shot. That's a 6.
Yeah, it's 50
And that's his
for
50. That's,
good.
if I'm not wrong, his third 50. No, not his third 50 in succession. Of course, last game he had a
But
golden
total
duck.
50 this season.
Yeah. And 27 ball 52. Maxwell continuing his rich vein of form. And again, like, I so distinctly remember how people had almost written off Maxwell ki yaar ye to matlab fit bhi nahi hai. And by his own admission, he had also said ki, it'll take me at least 7 to 8 months to reach 100% fit in terms of his fitness. Right. And that's so good to see him come good again and again, especially at a venue like Chinnaswamy. If your batters don't come good, then there's very little else you can do. And just coming back to the stat about Trent Bolt, his average in the first over is 2.5. 2.5 is, oh man, that's something. And his average in the next 3 overs is 53.
And look at the economy.
And the economy in his first over is 2.5. And his economy in the next 3 overs is 9.4.
I think what Bolt should do is पहला ओवर करा के बाकी 3 ओवर उसको राइट आर्म से डालना चाहिए.
नहीं तो ये कर सकता है ना, पहले लेफ्ट आर्म फिर राइट आर्म फिर ऑफ स्पिन फिर लेग स्पिन.
हर चीज का पहला ओवर है मेरा.
वो कौन था यार, दैट बाबा, You are my love charger. हाँ, that guy. वो उसका इंटरव्यू है ना, मैं लेग स्पिन भी करता था, ऑफ स्पिन भी करता था, विकेट कीपिंग भी करता था, लेफ्ट हैंड से बैट करता था, राइट हैंड से बैट करता था, सब.
Basically वो बाबा ग्लेन फिलिप्स था. या नहीं, लियम लिविंगस्टन
also makes sense. True. Oh man, but yeah, so far it's been a great start for RCB despite the 2 early wickets. Duplessis again doing Duplessis things and Maxwell doing Maxwell things. Although I must say they have slowed down a tad bit. 7 over के बाद they were at 72, which is 72.
Yeah.
खिलाड़ी 786. बस इसीलिए ये नंबर.
वो 786 है भाई. 72 786.
उसमें उसका नाम 72 है.
मैंने नहीं देखा.
मैंने देखा है ना, मैं ऐसी फालतू पिक्चरें देखता हूँ.
तो तू देखेगा भी किसी का भाई किसी की.
100%. मैं कल वही बोल रहा था अपने प्रोड्यूसर को भी, ये देखना है भाई, इसका ड्रिंकिंग गेम बनाओ.
बट हमने कल का मैच तो देख लिया. नहीं ऐसे कब तो बाद में होगा अभी. When is GTMI?
On Tuesday, Ahmedabad.
Yeah. वो मैच भी तो यही है.
Oh, interesting. Yes. Dr. Cool coming in. He says batters are overrated in T20s. Bowlers make a difference. I mean, yeah, as the cliche goes, batters win you games, bowlers win you tournaments. किसी के लिए काम करता है, किसी के लिए काम नहीं करता. We've also seen, batting heavy teams win tournaments across different leagues. वो क्लीशे भी बैठ गया है ना, वो सुनने में अच्छा लगता है, बोलने में अच्छा लगता है, तो बोल देते हैं बस. ठीक है. Both are equally important. At the end of the day, if your batters don't make runs, you're not winning games.
मतलब यार ये स्टेटमेंट ऐसा है, अब तुम क्या 11 बॉलर तो नहीं खिला लोगे ना. Ultimately you need batters too.
Basically, you need all-rounders in T20 now. I think start when everyone should. जो Tata WPL में हुआ था in
yeah boy.
So WPL में हमारा strategy था, like Harman had 8 options of bowling.
Even RCB for that matter.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Not the bias coming in, yaar. MI and RCB actually, and in women's cricket, just to add to that, in women's cricket, the main difference between all-rounders being that men's cricket में हम लोग क्या देखते हैं, there's always a primary skill and a secondary skill. In women's cricket वो नहीं होता. You see Amelia Kerr, you see Heather Knight, they're equally proficient with both the bat and the ball. Sophie Devine Bio, Elise Perry Ho, again, even in Mumbai, if you see Nat Siva Branton, all of them. That's the big difference, and that's why it makes a lot more, it becomes a lot more important for women's teams to have all-rounders. Men's cricket में एक तो पहले से all-rounders की कमी है Indian cricket में, ऊपर से impact player rule लाके तो और मतलब you've just incentivized players to, focus on one skill.
Actually, this is a good segue. I mean, what do you guys think about this impact player rule?
No, I
liked it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. But I feel teams or rather management needs to use it wisely. And it's always कि अगर चल गया ना तो they'll be like अरे क्या मस्त decision था और अगर नहीं चला तो ये गधे. So it's I think if you
like that KKR का Suyash, he played really well.
Oh, against RCB, sorry. Yeah. So that was the match, but I think Krishnappa Gautam को दिया था last ball which didn't
छक्का मार दिया ना.
Oh भाई! ओह बच गया.
यार
क्या? But the point is, I think वो रूल सोचते टाइम उन्होंने सोचा होगा कि यार ये इससे और यंग लड़कों को चांस मिलेगा, बट टीम उसको यूज उल्टे कर रहे हैं कि भाई तो 40 के पार वालों को भी खिला लो क्योंकि इनको इम्पैक्ट सब करके बाहर कर देंगे.
And just to add to what Kunal and Sanika was saying, impact play right now, it's just being looked at as a novelty. Abhi shot, Tale, that's another shot, boy. Got to be a 6.
Yeah,
it is a 6. 6 है ना? हाँ,
Six है,
ये वही कैमरा वाले क्या कर रहे हैं यार?
आज कैमरा
पॉडकास्ट में कुछ गड़बड़ चल रहा है साहब अभी।
वही सही में।
2 पैग मार के बैठे हैं आज तक।
And just going back to that impact player rule, tactically, I don't think any team has understood, what's the best way to use an impact player for their teams. Like, it's just like Somesh mentioned, batting अच्छा नहीं जा रहा है, ठीक है, batting extend, oh no. Thank God. Batting अच्छा नहीं जा रहा, batting extend कर लो, bowling अच्छा नहीं जा रहा, bowling extend कर लो. It's been used on a very need to know basis कि हाँ ठीक है ये need है, ठीक है अभी डाल लो. And I don't think that's what was intended. When it was introduced, maybe the idea was to add another layer of tactics into the game, to introduce that. वो हुआ नहीं अब तक. Maybe as in when teams get used to this and sort of start building squads according to that, then maybe who knows.
Maybe
But right now, I'm still not sold. I'm still not sold on that idea though.
Understand how to use it wisely, gradually, a couple of seasons maybe. But I feel a lot of things which don't make sense right now is अभी MI की बात करें तो last match में, not the one we lost, उसके पहले we won that match. Riley, we got him as an impact bowler, or we got some pace ball as an impact in the batting order, in the bowling order while defending. And उसको initial over दिया ही नहीं. So innings break में अगर ला रहे हो उसे, so it doesn't make sense if unless you're giving him the initial first 2 overs ताकि उसको utilize करना. It doesn't make sense कि innings break में बदल दो. Maybe check कि कौन बॉलर ज्यादा runs दे रहे हैं. Maybe check कि spinner का touch नहीं है आज, and then replace him. But many teams are directly, they've decided second innings में इसको ही chance देना है, which shouldn't be the case. So maybe अगर left arm pace का अच्छा चल रहा है अर्जुन का, then why not get another left arm pace Arshad? That could work ना. You don't necessarily need कि पहले से एक हो दूसरा एक एक्स्ट्रा ले लेते हैं.
I guess इसको कमेटी में बिठाना चाहिए. ये सब.
Anyways, coming back to the comments, Sharda has a question for Cookieway. Would like to ask Cookieway their opinion on Rohit's performances with the bat in the last 4 seasons in IPL.
It was actually a big concern until this season.
ये सीजन में वो बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहा है.
I think he's changed the approach completely. Last season, I think he was not in good touch. Like entire MI का batting होती है, except for Surya and Tilak. कोई भी टच में नहीं था. And ऊपर से bowling का भी concerns थे. But
अभी हर साल हम लोग जीतेंगे तो बाकी टीम को थोड़ा बुरा लगेगा ना. So हम लोग ने सोचा कि ठीक है.
Yeah, no, but obviously this Rohit has come off good lately. Like this season, he has taken the challenge head on. He's not like कि मुझे settle होना है वगैरह. So this is what like ये KL जैसा situation है. He has the skill, he has everything, but वो mental block जो था कि नहीं मैं anchor कर लूँगा ईशान उड़ा दूँ. That he has gone past it कि नहीं मैं भी उड़ा रहा हूँ ईशान तू भी उड़ा. अभी out तो out. So I always say this कि I would take Rohit's 20 of 10 instead of KL's 30 of 25. It is far more valuable कि batting deep है 10 के 10 विकेट यूज कर लो ना इतना ही है तो but उड़ाओ. I remember a couple of games में लखनऊ की मैं देख रहा था. I always felt कि you were about to win it अगर पहले विकेट जाते किसी की. So that has happened many times कि अरे यार इसके बदले ये बैटर थोड़ा पहले आ सकता था या फिर इस बैट्समैन को और 4 बॉल एक्स्ट्रा मिल जाते एक ओवर. He would have won the game. But that didn't happen because someone like KL and kind of just anchored through the innings.
I mean, again, the RCB game. अगर KL जब out हुआ तब out नहीं होता, highly unlikely that LSG would have ended up winning the game because he was on a 20 ball 18. He would have continued playing a 40 ball 50 60. In hindsight, again,
actually predicted the same thing. मतलब before the innings मैंने इसको बोल दिया था कि अगर KL out हो गया तो they are winning.
लखनऊ जीत रहे हैं. And that is exactly what happened.
I think मुंबई छोड़ के सारी टीम ऐसे है जो सोचते हैं कि खेल रहा तू आउट मत हो तू खेलते रहे. बस मुंबई के अगेंस्ट उसको कुछ हो जाता है जब वो बहुत मारता है.
हाँ MI के सामने I don't know.
RCB का भी है. Mumbai and RCB.
Especially when he plays in Bangalore.
Butler, the
yeah, boy, thank you, Bolt. Thank you so much.
भाई कुछ टकरा है नहीं वाइड है.
Wide है भाई. Pranav Anand, with his first comment for the day, if I'm not wrong, Rohit has been average in T20s for quite a while, but good thing about him is he's not adamant. He has tried to change his approach for India and MI both, but KL is KL, strike rates are overrated. I agree with what Kunal said as well. Rohit at least has come up with good starts this season.
Yeah, last year से I mean.
Yeah, last year also I remember.
Actually, he's modeled himself after Sunil Narine. कि अब मुझे सुनील नारायण बनना है, मैं आके मारूंगा. देखी जाएगी बाद में, बहुत better है पीछे.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's there. And I also agree with Kunal कि I'd rather take a 10 ball, 15 ball, 20, 25 over a 25, 30 ball, 30, 35. मतलब ही नहीं है. There's you're just, negatively impact your team with an innings like that.
But अगर chase कर रहे हो एक कम total तो I understand. तब you need a sensible chase. But अगर first innings में dude 200 chase कर रहे थे उस दिन वो 30 बॉल में 27 कुछ तो मार के आउट है 27 बॉल 30 which is just पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था. And I don't know why is Gambhir so calm about it. वो दिन रात कोहली को criticize करता रहता
Oh,
है.
that's a shot. Oh, that's
fielded,
also
yeah.
excellent
Fielded.
fielding. Who's that? Ruvjure?
Particle, I guess.
He was the
No,
particle,
Padikkal था क्या?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, I mean
Excellent
वही
fielding.
अभी गंभीर जितना अग्रेसिव है, I don't know कि वो केएल से क्या बोलता होगा, because it's अब तो कॉमन सेंस वाली बात है यार कि you can't bat like this. और एक चीज समझ नहीं आता मुझे कि how is it possible कि across teams, across coaches, everyone is okay with his approach. No one has actually come out and said. मतलब ऐसा नहीं हो सकता ना. Not everyone can be stupid. मतलब he has played under Kumble, he's played under Rahul Dravid, he's played under Mike Hesson. Mike Hesson के टाइम पर तो वो तो अच्छा
नहीं मारा 120 ही
and
मारा
then
था.
now against Gambhir, Andy Flower, किसी को तो लगेगा कि भाई this is a stupid way of playing cricket.
Yeah.
Gambhir has been of the breed of players जिसने खुद को बिठाया था because he was not in touch in proper form.
Yeah.
DC में तभी श्रेयस अय्यर को कैप्टनसी मिली थी. उतना strict था. I
Yeah,
think a lot has to do with the brand aspect of KL and लखनऊ को जरूरत है फिलहाल. They need someone like KL ताकि fans और वो pull in कर सके. But it's just not working.
Like my question is, जो backroom discussions होते हैं इसके बारे में, I'm pretty. Wait, is that अच्छा replay? Like I refuse to believe that Gambhir या Andy Flower have never bought this up with KL.
Yeah.
कि boss, जो मतलब अगर if you want to play 61 balls, you better go and end up scoring 100, 110.
True. Yeah.
अरे 80 मार दे भाई, मैच जिता है यार अल्टीमेटली यार.
ये मतलब ये टेक इट डीप वाला इतना दिल पे ले लिया कि धोनी भाई कर रहे हैं, मैं भी करूंगा. अरे यार वो धोनी है. He's Dhoni for a reason.
And he plays in the middle order, na? Then
हाँ,
you might as well
exactly,
give the
yeah.
opening position to Stoinis and you come and bat at number 5.
Yeah.
It's
That's
really
a
ridiculous.
Pick by Dr. Cool saying impact subs should be in test rather than T20 as it's a longer game. What do you think? What do you make of it? It'll be
But
fun.
कैसे करोगे? Test innings में करोगे.
हाँ,
It's
why
difficult
though?
to manage, na? Meanwhile, Akash is saying 209. Let's see.
Yeah, but I actually don't think that's necessary. यार test में.
Rekha 218.
Yeah, boy, that's another 4. And that's already 5 plus 2 plus 2. That's 9 plus 4, 13 runs of the over so far. That's nice. And Naren 123 saying fans will go away when KL is the brand. I don't buy this brand. Shows his arrogance. Exactly. Agar, if anything, if Lucknow wants to build a brand, they better make sure that they would want to portray themselves as being fearless, being aggressive. Just like RCB ka play bold, matlab whatever. Like just to put it vaguely.
Right. Even GT.
You can't have your brand being so boring, so dull, so poker face, so matlab, हाँ ठीक है, हाँ, I don't know what happened, it happened. नहीं होगा भाई वो. And again,
Even Kevin Peterson said it on stream. This is the most boring thing to watch in T20 KL का innings. He said it on stream.
Oh, that's straight to the fielder. Great shot. अरे आप केएल की बात करो. कल वो वेंकटेश प्रसाद वाला ट्वीट यार इतना अभी भी हंसी भाई सीधा.
मुझे लगता है कि उसके कुछ तो ड्राफ्ट में सेव करके रखा हुआ कि ये चिपकाना है मुझे.
मतलब कुछ तो पर्सनल खुन्नस हुआ है यार. कुछ तो मतलब मसाला डोसा के लिए इनवाइट किया था, ये आया नहीं, कुछ हुआ है वैसा. नहीं तो यार हो ही नहीं सकता कि मतलब वेंकटेश प्रसाद it really feels like he's that's a good shot. Yeah, well, that's another 4. That's an excellent over. That's 17 runs from this over. As expected, Bolt has gone for plenty today. First over went for just 2 runs. Last year was going for 39 runs. And 12 overs, 128 for 2. Guys, Kunal, you said 12th over tak agar wicket nahi jata, prediction.
I've got to change it now.
Come on.
I think I'll go 184. And I'll go for
184. Dude, come on, yaar, इससे ज़्यादा तो
a lot more and उसमें wicket जाने के chances बढ़ जाते हैं. And again, like he said, अगर wickets गए तो there's less options at the back.
But I feel if they play Chahal and Ashwin out and DK has to face Holder and Sandeep Sharma, I'm backing DK in that contest. Yeah. But anyways, coming back, we've got a stat for all of you. In this IPL, there have been 9 century partnerships and 5 of them belong to RCB. In those 5, Faf du Plessis has been a part in every partnership. 3 with Maxwell and 2 with Kohli. I mean, that's fantastic, for
RCB. Do you
RCB.
think that is actually a bit of a concern for RCB fans? Because मतलब अच्छी बात है, but it's over-reliant on these batters only, which has been RCB's long, perennially.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. But I mean, dekho yaar, the way I'm looking at it is, if your top 3 is firing, it is firing. I agree. Eventually, there will come a time when, अचानक से अगर एक collapse कुछ होता है, then, the rest might struggle. But there's no solution to it. The only solution is maybe, once RCB, assuming they qualify and they seal their spot well in advance, then maybe giving chances to their, relatively less utilized players makes sense. Abhi फिलहाल जब तक अपने को वो spot मिलता नहीं है, we can't really help it. जब तक runs बन रहा है तब तक बन रहा है. There's no other way to look at it. But yeah, it's definitely going to be something that RCB should be looking at, because this has happened even in the last season as well.
वो इंडियन टीम का भी वही प्रॉब्लम था. Like we were so reliant on Dhawan, Kohli and this Rohit at the top. We just assumed कि middle order खेलेगा, and like they just didn't when it mattered the most. So
आगे का मत बोलना.
Yeah.
सब रो रहे थे उसके बाद, आगे का नहीं चाहिए.
Anyways, Babu Rao saying KL dressing room में speeches कैसे देता होगा मैचेस के बाद? अच्छी बात, अच्छा क्वेश्चन है. आपको क्या लगता है?
नहीं देता होगा.
2 points are overrated.
Yeah. Points are overrated. मस्त चिल मारो भाई.
So I think even GT, like I agree with your point which you mentioned about, कि खुद का brand change करो. Like you can't have such kind of a brand over there. So GT का भी there's no, मतलब वहां पर कैसे बोलूं, they're not star players as such. वो है, सबका brand value है, but हर एक जन अपना अपना काम कर रहा है and they're determined. I feel each and every player का ना वो थोड़ा सा ego hurt हुआ था in season 1. Like the way I think Gill was not retained by KKR. Miller को पहले से बोल रहे थे he's gone now, he's done with it. हार्दिक पांड्या को MI से निकल गया था वो. So a lot of players had to prove कि नहीं अब मैं दिखाता हूँ, and that is how they came together and performed well. But don't you think there's some major luck factor associated with GT? Like कुछ तो है उन लोग के पास, जादू है.
100%, and there is going to be a reversion to mean for them for sure.
But I think this has started to happen this season
exactly.
itself.
अभी 5
वाला game, in fact, even RR वाला game was not easy.
Not easy. It was their game to lose and they lost it. Exactly. Like power play में they were 3 down RR with only Hetmeyer to come in, and if you lose a game from there, तो yeah, you've really sort of messed it up.
I mean, KL की तो कुंडली ऐसी है कि तुम्हें अब ज्यादा लकी होना भी नहीं पड़ता जीतने के लिए उसके आगे.
I guess GD का थोड़ा अलग RCB को देना चाहिए.
Yeah, and you would make good use of it.
Yeah.
But
RCB वाले बोलेंगे लक दो मत दो, एक दो फिनिशर दे दो.
But talking about luck, an actual fact about the importance of luck in terms of number of tosses won across the 15 seasons. RCB has won the second lowest number of tosses in all IPL history, and GT in the last 2 seasons has won the highest number of tosses. Second is CSK, third is RR. And we can disagree all we want, but tosses do play a role.
True, मतलब मुझे लगता है कि 2 प्लेयर्स हैं जिनको तो टॉस कराने जाना ही नहीं चाहिए. एक कोहली और एक हार्दिक. हार्दिक को मैं पता है मैं ही जीतूंगा टॉस, क्यों कर रहे हैं अपन, और कोहली लाइक भाई तुम बताओ तुम्हें क्या करना है, क्योंकि मैं तो जीतूंगा नहीं टॉस.
और ऊपर से मेरे को हार्दिक यार वो टॉसेस में जो मतलब बकवास करता है यार, टीम क्या है नहीं पता, वो आशुपा के पास शीट है, वो देख लेना तब बाद में.
मैं तो अभी आया
वही मैं तो सो के उठाऊं, मेरे को बस खेलने आना है, बस तू देख ले वहीं पे. पिच का क्या लगता है, वो आशुपा ने देखा है, गैरी बैग ने देखा है, वो बता देंगे हमें क्या करना, हम लोग देखा है यार, कुछ तो बता.
Brand that they're playing for, like chilled out, enjoy करने के, that's the brand they're playing.
But ये सब chilled out तब तक ही है जब तक जीत रहे हैं.
Exactly. परसों याद है ना RR के में भी जब शमी मार खाया तब तो भाई पंड्या का मुंह देखने लायक था.
Actually इसका perfect example is Rohit Sharma. Till MI were winning, until he was winning as an India captain, सब है, बहुत bonhomie है, बिल्कुल cool captain है. जब से हारना चालू हुआ है सब ये क्या है वो क्या है, मुझे क्यों दिखा रहे हो, उसको दिखा, ये वो सब चालू हो गया.
Narayan 123 again saying KL at 31 needs to learn from Faf. Faf was the best pick for RCB. It hurts Faf more even now. For me, Faf has solid 3 years left. Bhai, this is all in hindsight. Last year, the amount of flack RCB received for purchasing Faf.
But the point that he's making is very valid, right? I mean, if someone can do it at that age,
that I agree.
I mean, KL, I mean, he can't even. The biggest and the saddest part about KL is कि उसको खुद से वो कभी बोलता भी नहीं है कि I am at fault. It's always like we have finishers, उनको करना था. I don't know what happened. अरे भाई क्या, come on यार. वहाँ नीतीश राणा, वेंकटेश अय्यर, they are very open about it कि यार I made a mistake. I own it. मैंने खेल के मुझसे कभी नहीं सुना ये.
Even yesterday for that matter, not once did he say probably it was my game to finish it. He just said the batter should have gotten it done. I don't know.
Batter कौन है भाई, तुम्हें आगे से आगे resources नहीं है.
I don't know where to put a finger at. भाई अपने मुंह पे डाल और किस पे उंगली डालेगा खुद.
And like he said, he literally uses the victim card. Like,
Yeah.
Rohit Sharma after 2 games, he said कि senior players need to step up, starting with me. He literally said it and he did it next match. He took ownership of it, and he's like, striker is overrated. पता नहीं ये कैसे हो कैसे हो.
I guess this is not a watch along. ये KL का passion session है.
हर बार वही होता है. इसीलिए a couple of our colleagues have made it clear कि भाई अगर चेयर पे बैठना है KL की बात करते ही नहीं है, because नहीं तो always be about KL. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं फिर.
The reason we're talking about KL is we know उसका caliber क्या है. It's like watching a talented player.
अभी सोवेश का कि नहीं, पहले लगता था अभी कुछ नहीं है. Anyways, Sunny P saying please. Sunny P saying please don't quote CSK stats on toss. CSK haters would say CSK fixed tosses. नहीं भाई, वो कहते होंगे, but again it's not. I mean, यार ठीक है यार, फिक्सिंग लगता है तो फिक्सिंग लगता है, नहीं है मेरे को तो नहीं लगता. It's luck. And it is a variable that's not dependent on anything. वो random luck है. अभी नहीं आया तेरे पास तो नहीं आया, क्या कर सकते हैं?
And I think you've got to make the most of what you've got. I think अभी WPL की बात करें, Harman lost 7 consecutive tosses. Remember?
Yeah.
Ended up winning the tournament. So
उसने end में तो बोल भी दिया था after losing कि मुझे सिर्फ बता दो ना क्या करना है, हमेशा टॉस की
I think RCB का one of the concerns is it showed off in the women's tournament as well. जो toss हुआ था ना in the last game, I think, जहाँ पर Smriti and Harman were there for that match.
Yeah, RCB Mumbai. Yeah.
तभी Harman had said we're going by the same like always. I'm going by the same team. And then Smriti very wittily she said like always we have some changes. I think जो chopping and changing है ना RCB management का, that's a good one.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, for the WPL team, so I'll still reserve my comments for now, because I still feel RCB has a team that's good enough. Not just the stars, the local talent that they have are also good enough. It was just one of those seasons where it didn't click. It just didn't click. Renuka Thakur having the kind of season she did, just like last year. Kohli and Siraj had awfully bad seasons. It happens. It happens to the best of players. So I'm still not. If anything, I have more hopes on the RCB WPL team winning it for us before. So we'll see. Yeah. Exactly. We've got a comment.
ई साला कहीं तो कप नम दे.
Akshat Kumar says GT last year campaign was similar to CSK in 2018. No one gave both teams any chance after auction, but both won. Yeah, CSK is an outlier because CSK has Dhoni. I really rate Dhoni, the captain, very highly, simply put. GT, on the other hand, yeah, they had a lot of, Tewatia, winning them games the way he did. Who would have bloody hell expected that? No one on earth. Not even Tewatia himself would have said, "Ki, हाँ भाई, 2 ball में 2 छक्के चाहिए, मैं मार के दूंगा." No one can do that. It's very hard. They won a game like that. They won a game against SRH जहाँ पे they needed 21 runs. Marco Jansen concedes 21 to Rashid Khan. Who will believe this? True. CSK के against 48 for 4, chasing 180. Chris Jordan death bowling करने आया भाई.
And final में टॉस जीत के अगले ने बैटिंग ले ली.
क्या
वाह, पूरी दुनिया टॉस जीत के बॉलिंग ले रही है, भाई ने बैटिंग ले ली.
And anyway, talking about that, today also I was very happy when I got to know RR won the toss and chose to. Oh, that's a 4. That should. Oh no. Oh, thank you.
He went feet first.
Yeah. That, for some reason that sounded wrong, but yeah, correct. Shaunak, do we have any more comments coming in? Please keep your comments coming in. And guys, do remember, please keep predicting your scores. The contest ends at the 15th over of the first innings. Please predict what the score would be at the end of the first innings. 12C Bhabrani. Okay, it's nice to see you guys. By the way, what do you think will RCB will survive if their top 3 get out in the power play? Yeah, 3 wicket. Tanmay Pabrani is asking this. What do you think?
Just before, just a context, Tanmay is a DC fan. उसको खुद के टीम की पड़ी नहीं है.
Oh wait, what wicket गया क्या? कि क्या हुआ?
कुछ हुआ.
डुप्लेसी का विकेट गया भाई. मैं वो भी नहीं देखा.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I guess he has played really well. Just coming back to this question, how many teams can survive after losing their top 3 in the power play? Tell me that. How many teams can do that?
No. I think his question is in a way कि तुम लोग.
Oh man, don't tell me. It's a run out, yaar. Bhai. Why would you do this? Why, man? Why? Silly.
Just criminal in T20. The reward is
excellent fielding by Yashasvi Jaiswal. Man, that was unnecessary. Oh man. Abhi kaun aayega, Lumro?
But he played really well.
लोमरोर आया कि आने वाला है अभी?
हाँ वही पता नहीं मैं बस
कितने
पूछ
over
रहा
हुए?
था
12-13 ही हुए ना?
13 हुआ है yeah
तो DK
Ashwin's done with
तो
3 who else has overs left Chahal's got 2 left or 1
I
left
think they should send Hasaranka, to be honest.
but ये पेसर्स ही खिलाएंगे
क्या फर्क पड़ता है? या तो फिर DK खेलो, DK भेजो, why not? I mean, maximize him.
I actually feel they might send in DK because एक तो आ रहा है Raj saving Chahal's overs for DK वो तो पता ही है
मौत का सौदागर का अलग ही एजेंडा चल रहा है अभी.
अमृतपाल
अरे भाई
सिंह
ये इस न्यूज़ पे विश्वास मत करो, ये हर दिन चेंज होती रहती है.
वैसे
अभी कल
अमृतपाल सिंह है कौन
छोड़ना, क्या करना है? तू आरसीबी देखना. छोड़ ये सब.
Okay. So Tanmay just replied to it. I was talking about today's game. Shut up, Kunal. So today's game की बात करें तो I feel it's what his point is कि तुम लोग का it's not about being reliant on top 3. It's just that तुम लोग के पास top 3 ही है. अगर top 3 गए तो आगे कोई भी reliant batter नहीं है, reliable. That is what he's trying to make a point. I think I kind of agree with that. मतलब अगर MI के भी अगर top 3 ही खेल रहे हैं ना, फिर भी I know कि वो 3 गए तो बाकी के players हैं to save the batting
Fair
order.
point.
That is what you're lacking right now.
oh that's a good shot and that's a 4 that's nice that's nice to see and
There's Kamal who is saying now RCB will play rock paper scissors with their batting order.
हाँ अभी कोई भी आ सकता है.
ठीक है भाई उड़ा लो जितना मजाक चाहिए उड़ा लो ठीक है अभी
हम हैं इसलिए.
वही इसीलिए मौत का सौदा का
USP है ये.
yeah says got married to a girl and then she said she is an RCB fan now we are in court filing for divorce भाई मतलब इतना क्या है भाई.
I mean, I want to know from you guys, and by the way, we all are very big Sanju Samson fans.
oh yeah
But what do you guys think about him? How his career has gone so far? But अभी कुछ साल से he's been very good. But what do you think? I mean, what do you make of him? And what are your expectations? के क्या होना चाहिए उसके साथ?
Indian team perspective or his career in general? Indian team
Overall.
perspective.
He should come in like Indian team now.
But I think see the problem is usko
that's
see,
another good
squad,
shot boy
it's a good shot, it's
oh
a
man
all right
sorry
It's
no
okay.
good fielding
Oh, good save then.
yeah
No, so speaking
Sorry,
of
yeah,
Sanju Samson, I'll tell you मेरे हिसाब से उस टाइम पे टीम इंडिया had a choice to make either ऋषभ को प्रमोट मतलब थोड़ा सा फेवर करना है and it's fine मतलब you've got to favor certain you have to back certain players फेवर नहीं कह सकता हूँ. They decided to opt for Rishabh instead of Sanju Samson for some reason I don't know why. I would have preferred someone like Sanju because वो situation के हिसाब से खेल तो लेगा. Rishabh Pant is a little bit more कि नहीं वो थोड़ा सहवाग टाइप वाइब आता था पहले मुझे कि he'll still go for the shot. I remember एक टेस्ट मैच में थे इंग्लैंड में खेल रहे थे. We were supposed to win that. Some 96 needed in the last session and we managed to we managed to lose it and the blame goes to Rishabh because he could have played a lot more sensibly. But I feel he did a good. I mean Rishabh को back करने के बाद he has got us some matches जहाँ पर वो जीत चुका है. So I think it was just a call to make and it kind of worked out. They gave him a lot of chances, a long rope to perform and he did it. Sanju का उल्टा गड़बड़ ये हो गया कि he used to do well in IPL. बेचारे को सीरीज जीतने के बाद एक आधी मैच जीते थे where he used to not play. But you can't blame Sanju, उसको चांस ही कम दे रहे. एक मैच 2 गए. वहां पर you can't compare Rishabh जिसको पूरा सीरीज 4 सीरीज दे दिया उसके बाद अच्छा खेल रहा है and Sanju with just 1 or 2 good chances जहां पर वो नहीं खेल रहे. So I feel वहां पर थोड़ा BCCI made a call, the selectors, and that's where they favored or backed Rishabh over this Sanju. That's my call. Do you guys agree? Does this make sense?
I do agree and Sanju is probably one of those मतलब वो collateral damage कहते हैं ना like अभी in Dhoni's case when Dhoni came in a lot of keeper batters just missed out because that's how इसीलिए like Sanju unfortunately happened to be on the other side of the coin. It's happened to the best of players. Like अभी I mean I can take so many names off the top of my head. Someone like an Amol Mazumdar, like the players Ranji Trophy में हाँ
कहाँ पहुँच गए तुम?
पता है
with Sanju there has been a luck factor as well because there are a lot of times when he's selected for the Indian team and it is clear that he'll get at least 3 to 5 games in a row but he ends up being injured. Abhi recently after Pant's injury he was brought back into the team and I think Abhi at this point of time the ODI that Sky played had Samson be fit he would have played those ODIs because he was ahead of him in the ODI team. But he got injured in that Sri Lanka while fielding on the boundary and uske baad he had to miss those games. So ek luck bhi hai.
And
I just can't wait.
Players need to take a call कि is it worth saving that boundary or a 6? क्योंकि तुम लोग का value in terms of your prime skill, be it bowling, be it batting, it's a lot more valuable. Shreyas Iyer एक वेस्ट इंडीज और श्रीलंका का बायलैटरल सीरीज में 4 उड़ाने का पूरा सीजन आईपीएल का चला गया उसका.
I think that was against England. That was against England. He broke his shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this was this 2 years back, not this season. Which जब वो DC के
Yeah,
लिए खेला
2021.
Yeah.
2021.
Yeah.
हाँ.
The one that sort of ended up with him getting out of DC.
मतलब उसकी कैप्टनसी चली गई, फिर पोजीशन ही चली गई, सब कुछ.
This wasn't worth saving that bilateral series का boundary. Like your value is far more as a batter, and ऐसा भी नहीं कि कुछ चल World Cup है, knockout game है, वहाँ पर you're giving it, which is fair. या league stage है. एक bilateral series है. There's a big tournament coming up. There's a World Cup. There's a T20 Cup coming up, and you're just risking. I mean, there's far too little reward in that.
I guess we should keep.
Oh, shot!
Like.
Wow! First ball 4 Lomro, 400 strike rate. Why? मतलब. Just to give some context, I'm a huge Lomro fanboy. I've been. Yeah, I actually.
RCB के लिए कोई भी खेले.
नहीं RCB की बात अरे आज मैंने कब भाई साहब नहीं सच्ची बताऊं, I genuinely like what I see of Lomro. He really is like he will come good because सच्ची में अच्छा लगता है. Like last season I actually rated him above Patidar.
पता है मुझे. Yeah, you were saying something.
Yeah, sorry. Just coming back to the injury part that you were talking about. Like, is it worth risking?
Yeah.
So that's my point. I mean, it's not worth risking. ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. Unless it's a knockout game or a very crucial game that you're playing, bilateral में injure हो रहे हो just before a big tournament in a ICC tournament here, it just doesn't make sense.
I feel we should keep two या 3 teams. मतलब अगर ये साल वर्ल्ड कप है तो कीप द मेन टीम जो वर्ल्ड कप में खेलने वाले हैं उन लोगों को सिर्फ वो प्रैक्टिस सेशंस वैसे जो रहते हैं ना, लाइक इफ इट इज अ T20 वर्ल्ड कप, जस्ट कीप T20 के सीरीज एंड उसमें वो लोग खेल रहे सो दैट उन लोग पे प्रैक्टिस हो, वो सब हो, एंड अदर सीरीज और जो कुछ भी रहेगा उधर कुछ अलग
दूसरे टीम
सबको चांस भी मिलेगा एंड इंजरी का ये भी कम रहेगा chances.
Yeah, I think even Dhoni had mentioned this about Ashwin or someone कि उसका spinning मतलब he's far more valuable as a spinner. तो कुछ एक्स्ट्रा ओवर मोर देन 100% देने जाते हो.
अबे यार मतलब सही शॉट स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर.
कोई नहीं.
I mean, I still Chahal का कितना ओवर बचा है? If someone could let us know that. I'm guessing Chahal just has 1 over left. Ashwin's bowled out. So it is if DK walks in now, it is Lomro's responsibility. I don't care if Lomro gets out, but he needs to play all the 6 balls off Chahal. Because most likely Samson is going to bring Chahal in right now. If DK walks in, that's going to happen. Chahal's got 2 overs left. Oh man, that's now going to be a bit difficult.
This is the problem. Like 5 wickets के बाद, you are talking about defending and surviving. जबकि last 5 over बचे. So this is what you need. Some players who can just go all out. चाहे chance ना मिले, but at least have that skill base. जो हाँ.
Oh yeah, DK's walked in. But वही ना problem ही कि DK does that. Except that he doesn't do it well against spin. वो out ही होता है. Like that's the problem. Like I don't mind DK getting out. That's like it is a high risk, high reward approach. At the end of the day, it will not come out. I mean, it won't come off on most days, to be honest. But getting out again and again to the same bowling type clearly shows you're not being able to get rid of that weakness that you have. So you're better off just rotating the strike. वो smart होना चाहिए. That's where I really appreciate someone like a Pollard. He knew who to attack. Every freaking time he knew who to attack and who to just to respect. That's where I feel DK, even in the DC game, the guy could have easily rotated. Kuldeep had 1 ball left, just 1 ball left. No, भाई को मारना ही है. वो किस लिए मारने ना तो मारूंगा मैं. बस.
They should know their matchups. They should target it accordingly.
Exactly.
Game बहुत evolve हो चुका है, and if you don't know, and you can't just be like कि मैं batting करूंगा मेरे हिसाब से. You have to play by the situation, by the numbers.
And what's upsetting is DK understands this better than the average cricketer. वो खुद जब commentary करता है, you hear him speak about such things so well. मतलब भाई जब तू बात just practice what you preach ना, तू खुद बोल रहा है ना ये सब, तो कर ना, बस वही करना है. I was about to go to the meme, but I was like, nah, let it be.
Go ahead. Bro, tell me one thing. अभी 5 overs are left. 156 for 4. What's the total you're predicting?
157 for 4.
Yeah. आपका 157 अभी हुआ, इनका 148 पिछले ओवर में हुआ. I'm going 208.
You're saying how much?
161.
यार at least 210 तो minimum बनना चाहिए. I mean RCB should be disappointed अगर 210 नहीं बने.
Yeah, they should. 5 overs 50 is the bare minimum unless they go the Anuj Rawat route. याद है ना DC के against 22 ball 15 मार के भाई मस्त ऐसे चल कर.
यार वो मैच तो याद ही मत दिलाओ. He wanted strike. मतलब वो खुद strike पे था तो single भागने में interest नहीं है. अगला है तो हाँ भाई
ऐसे मतलब टक टक करके कर रहा भाई. इतना गुस्सा आया था उसमें.
मतलब that was one of the most selfish knocks I've ever seen in IPL.
चहल के 2 बच्चे, अश्विन के खत्म हो गए, संदीप का 1 है और होल्डर के इसके बाद भी 1 है. हाँ
true.
But actually they planned well. उनको लास्ट सीजन का पता है कि चहल पिछले साल भी उन्होंने बचा के रखा था डीके के लिए, इस बार भी बचा के रखा है.
Which is why it's important DK starts targeting these bowlers right now. अगर कुछ runs बनानी ही तो अभी बनाओ. ये single खेल के फिर बाद में मारूंगा करके मत रुको. Like I'd rather have him get out right now, trying to hit a 6. Because we've got batters to come. We've got Vanindo Hasranga, who actually is a good matchup against Chahal. We've got Suyash Prabhudesai. We've got Harshal Patel if required. वो अंदर आ सकता है. And Vaishak can bat, but Vaishak का नाम नहीं लूंगा, ठीक है. And Naren 1, 2, 3 coming in. RCB can get in route and can try. यार ये इसको मतलब पता नहीं एजेंडा है कि क्या इसको RCB में रूट को लाना ही है. पता नहीं. भाई और मैक्सवेल डुप्लेसी कोहली, how does root fit in? Like where do you want to play root? They'll win champion. हाँ?
वो नहीं बोल रहा.
किसके बदले रूट?
किसके बदले वो नहीं बोला, बस रूट चाहिए.
तो बेसिकली विली या फिर
Farnell या हेजलवुड को खेलना.
How does he fit in? मतलब
Exactly.
why in this day and age why would any team pick root? I mean RR ने भी लिया but उनका एजेंडा अलग है.
See, root is better than Steve Smith.
But इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी ले लोगे.
वही है, बस वही है. And I would say that, to be honest, I'll go as far as to say Root is better than KL Rahul, to be honest, up top. Opening Root ko doge, in the ILT20 that he played for Dubai Capitals, he was a very good opener. He opened with Robin Uthappa, काफी सही stats दे रहा था वहाँ पे. Like, proper 20 ball, 30, 35 मारता है. He has the skill and he also makes use of it. Out होता है तो चलेगा. ये I wouldn't mind saying that. ये निखिल चोपड़ा ने भाई क्या पहना है यार, मतलब. Anyway, so Naren, yeah man, please let us know why are you so hell-bent on getting Root into RCB? Or is the agenda to have all of Fab 4 to play for RCB? Steve Smith खेल चुका है, ABD खेल चुका है,
विलियमसन नहीं खेला भाई Fab 4.
Oh हाँ, वो भी है ना. मैं ABD को include किया, I forgot it's Williamson, not ABD. My bad. शायद हो सकता है 3 out of 4 from the Fab 4 plays for RCB. पता नहीं क्या है. Do let us know where do you think Root will fit in and what domestic pacer do you think can possibly replace someone like a Hazelwood? Man, I was out, dude. भाई ये single इनको लेकर क्या?
DK, dude.
And this has been a horrible over for RCB so far. Just 5 singles. Unless a boundary comes off this over, this definitely is an over RR would take with both hands.
Yeah.
देखते क्या होता है. दिनेश कार्तिक भाई मारते अबे यार. Just 6 runs of the over, 162 at the end of 16. So death overs में I want them to score at least 40 runs. Like that's the bare minimum. उतना मारते 202. I still feel it's an even Stevens game. अगर 210 पे पहुंचते, then I would probably sort of be a bit more optimistic about RCB's chances.
But 210 तो देखने में मजा आएगा because RR would be desperate to win. Last match उनका था but they couldn't finish.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that it will end up somewhere in 180 only. 180 to 190 के बीच में. Bro, the approach has gone down in 1 wicket. Just look at that. And Chahal का बचा है over.
दो.
See, that just adds up to it.
यार फिर भी मतलब यार इतना तो ये तो नाइंसाफ यार. Even if they actually end up scoring 184, I don't know. I like क्या करूं इस टीम का यार, सच्ची में
क्या करूं मार भी तो नहीं सकता
सच्ची में. Abhinav Gupta says, will RCB utilize Hasranga today or score under par again? Let us see if another wicket goes. I really want Hasranga to come in because Chahal is going to bowl his overs. Make no mistake. And Hasranga plays spin really well. Even in the last season's RCB RR game, Hasranga played just 2 balls of Chahal. पहले बॉल पे छक्का, दूसरे बॉल पे आउट. I don't mind that. छक्का exactly. That's exactly what's required.
6 batters, 24 balls. हर बैटर 4 बॉल खेल के गया और 8 रन भी बनाया, तो you guys would be 210.
मुझसे ज्यादा तो आप ऑप्टिमिस्टिक हो. चलो अच्छा है ये ऑप्टिमिज्म अच्छा लगा.
मैं बस कैलकुलेशन कर रहा हूं. डिपेंड यार. सही है.
लास्ट ओवर बिफोर टी. So he's ensuring he doesn't lose his wicket. Tea break में मस्त ऐसा जाएंगे without any.
डी के बता रहा है कि तुमको केएस भरत को खिलाना जरूरी नहीं है, मैं भी हूँ.
क्या मतलब इतना solid front foot defense 17th ओवर में कौन मारता है भाई?
अभी एक और आएगा.
सही में इसीलिए तो डर रहे हैं.
कार्तिक माइंड स्टंपिंग probably.
स्लिप लगानी चाहिए अभी.
वो तो
सपोर्ट नहीं हुआ. ठीक है.
चलो कट मारा सिंगल.
विक्रमादित्य says that RR give the wrong playing sheet only 5 bowlers. यार वो तो गेम 1 से यही कर रहे हैं. ना. Playing 5 bowlers, 6 batters and वही देखते हैं कि क्या.
एक्स्ट्रा बैटर बाद में ले आएंगे.
Exactly.
I think Akash will play mostly.
Interesting. They'll probably go according to the situation. If they get off to a very good start and if they're like 115 or something, then Abdul Basit also makes sense.
दोनों ही hitters ही हैं.
Okay.
Bro,
then
I had one question actually regarding the WPL के time पे. So RCB का आज जो green का initiative, which is a good one. The women in sports का जो भी है, it is really beautiful to watch. Since a long time you're doing it. So as an RCB as a franchise, it is a good thing.
I know the question already.
ये साल WPL के फाइनल के दिन ही तुम लोग को अनबॉक्सिंग इवेंट इट्स गॉन
यार क्या मतलब इसको क्या गाली दूं मैं यार सच्ची में इसको गाली दूं कितना मतलब
कोई बात नहीं
यार कितना बड़ा हरामी है यार ये मतलब क्या बोलूं इसको लाइक ही सपोज भाई स्पिन को हिट करना है हिट
उसने तेरे को फोन करके बोला था कि मेरे से इतनी एक्सपेक्टेशन रखो हमें तो नहीं है इन लोगों को भी नहीं है जो देख रहे हैं उन्हें भी नहीं है सिर्फ तुझे है
यार इतना मतलब इतना गलत कैसे हो सकता है यार कोई मतलब ये क्या है यार ये क्या है and guys is coming back to that I agree that shouldn't have been the case but
अभी क्वेश्चन मेरे को सुनना है मैंने क्वेश्चन सुना नहीं
so he basically
RCB has been promoting women in sports, green initiative, a lot of good things which I genuinely appreciate as an MI fan, as an Indian cricket fan as well. But जिस दिन WPL का final था, उसी दिन RCB announced RCB Unbox का event, which was such a, I mean, it was really sad to watch क्योंकि तुम लोग इतना promote किया tournament and everything just because you didn't make it to the finals, they just decided ये Sunday को कर लेते हैं. So it's just awkward, yeah.
No, so actually just, I mean, not to defend RCB or anything, definitely that wasn't an ideal situation. The Unbox event was scheduled for the 25th of March. 26th ko finals हुआ Sunday. The event was scheduled for the 25th of March, the previous day. And unfortunately, the Prime Minister came to Bangalore to attend an event on the same day. So all security and this was announced only on that week's Tuesday. So last minute में they had to tweak the schedule and move it to Sunday because they had no other option. वो Sunday को नहीं करते तो next weekend would have been the IPL would have already begun and they had to launch their jerseys and everything. And they had no other option because all security measures had like of course all security will be focused on the PM and not the team. So because of that they had to move it, but still far from an ideal situation. But yeah, I agree with you that shouldn't have been the case.
The Saturday को ही था 25th.
Saturday को ही था. Like the Unbox event was on Saturday and the PM ended up coming on Saturday. So the only other option was to move it to Sunday. Friday ko working day and all of that, and people have already purchased tickets, right? So you can't do that. It'll be unfair on the fans and everything. But definitely a far from ideal situation. And if anything, I felt what they didn't do right was to make sure this message was communicated properly. वो बोला ही नहीं ठीक से, वो बस एक छोटे से पोस्टर में ये डाल दिया कि unfortunately because PM आ रहा है सैटरडे को security measures ये सब हम लोग हैंडल नहीं कर पाएंगे तो संडे को मूव करके लास्ट मिनट में बस एक छोटा सा भेज दिया. But I agree with you, definitely shouldn't happen. All teams, if you truly believe in supporting a cause and supporting all of this, you need to be all in. You cannot sort of come up with something else on the same day. It looks very shady कि हाँ इनको घंटा फर्क पड़ता है, इनको बस अपने ब्रांडिंग और ये सब से मतलब है. But yeah, I don't think that was the case.
या फिर CSK जैसे रहो कि ना बोलोगे करना है ना करो.
यार ये 200 नहीं आ रहा है भाई आज.
Yeah, ending up in 180, I'm telling you. 180
सरंगा नहीं आया भाई, प्रभु देसाई आ गया.
I don't think so 180 भी जाएगा.
Chahal following traditions of ex-RCB players to stab RCB. बोल ले भाई, तू भी बोल ले, सबको बोलना है. यार क्या मतलब आउट यस अभी हसरंगा के बदले हर्षल पटेल को इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर बना के भेजा मतलब
अभी अनुजरा बताएगा इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर भाई.
वो सुना है ना उड़ता तीर, पता है ना कहाँ डाला है, उसी को
वेयर वाज ही गोइंग, मतलब
उसको लगा
करना चाह रहा था ये,
उसको लगा टी सेशन अनाउंस हो गया, चाय वहां पे खत्म हो जाएगा, भाग रहा है वहां पे बस.
और वैसे भी स्पिनर के ओवर में डीके को स्ट्राइक देने का कोई फायदा नहीं.
वही क्या मतलब अक्ल की मतलब इतने बड़े अक्ल के दुश्मन है यार ये सब. मतलब
क्या अक्ल के अंधे से तो मेरे को वो गैंग्स ऑफ वसेपुर का एक डायलॉग याद आ जाता है यार, पर वो अक्ल के अंधे नहीं बोलता, वो कुछ और बोलता है, बट ठीक है.
कुछ बोलने लायक चीज है कि नहीं?
बोलने लायक तो है, अभी नहीं.
अच्छा ठीक है.
Not the right platform.
Oh man, but this is stupidity, absolute stupidity. Like, where was he running? What was he doing? The ball's gone straight to covers. ऐसा भी नहीं कि covers को छोड़ा.
This is very foolish. क्योंकि तुम्हारे टीम में प्लेयर है who is a seasoned international player and a proper all-rounder. तुम why would you send someone a rookie in this situation.
Yeah.
प्रमोट करो यार हसरंगा को, और अगर तुमको हसरंगा की बैटिंग यूज ही नहीं करनी तो तुमने ये ओवरसीज स्पॉट वेस्ट ही क्यों किया? यू माइट एज वेल चहल को अपनी टीम में रखते और वो ओवरसीज स्पॉट बेटर यूज करते, क्योंकि दोनों में एज अ स्पिनर बहुत ज्यादा फर्क तो नहीं है. अपने दिन पे हसरंगा भी मार खाता है.
ट्रू अग्रीड. आई अग्री विथ यू. इसीलिए तो बोला कि हसरंगा को ही आना चाहिए था, हसरंगा को अभी भी आना चाहिए. अनलेस या वही मतलब बिग ब्रेन हैसन डिसाइड्स टू यू नो यूज हिज बिग ब्रेन.
भी बात कर लो एनालिटिक्स और ये कर रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं, स्काउटिंग कर रहे हैं, बट एट द एंड ऑफ द डे यार, आई मीन यूसेज भी नहीं है, और आई थिंक रिक्रूटमेंट भी नहीं है.
फाइनली भाई आ गया. अभी इतना बोला. एंड अगेन टू बी ऑनेस्ट, वन थिंग,
ओह क्लोज वन, नहीं बच गया.
ऐसी जगह तो मारा जा, सिंगल लिया जा सके.
3 ओवर बचा है, देखते हैं अभी. 192 यार, 200 तो अभी भी बोलता हूं, अभी भी पहुंचना तो चाहिए. 1 ओवर फ्रॉम होल्डर, 1 ओवर फ्रॉम
दिस इज व्हाई आई लाइक आरआर सो मच. ये कॉमन सेंस वाली चीज है कि भाई चहल के ओवर बचा के रहो, क्योंकि आरसीबी के फिनिशर स्पिन नहीं खेल पाते. बट देयर आर सो मेनी टीम जो इसको फक अप कर देते हैं. पक्का.
बट इन ऑल ऑनेस्टी, महिपाल, ओमरोड, सुयश के लिए स्पिन क्या कोई भी चलेगा.
डीके के लिए मेनली तो डीके के लिए अच्छा है भाई. और फिर ये महिपाल, ओमरोड, सुयश के लिए कोई भी चलेगा, तो फिर वो टीम में है क्यों? फिर इतना चौड़ में क्यों बोलते हो कि हम एनालिटिक्स से प्लेयर रिक्रूट करते हैं?
अरे यार,
ये करते हैं, वो करते हैं, स्काउटिंग क्यों लेते हो फिर? भाई एनालिटिक्स से फाफ, मैक्सवेल, कोहली को तो कोई भी रिक्रूट कर लेगा. इसमें क्या एनालिटिक्स है?
लेकिन क्या नहीं ना.
अरे हद हो गई यार. तो
यार किया नहीं ना, सच्ची बता रहा हूं.
तो भाई वो कोई तो खरीदेगा ना उनको, ये क्या बात हुई यार?
अरे कोई तो वो तो वैसे तो इनको भी कोई ना कोई तो खरीद ही लेता.
नॉट नेसेसरीली, मतलब अभी आई डोंट थिंक सुयश प्रभु देसाई किसी भी आईपीएल टीम में खेलेगा. Or there isn't a spot available. I mean, from what I've seen last year and this year, almost every other player is better than him.
I feel that last ball single is going to do more harm. This over needs to be played by DK. Sorry guys, we've got to start for you. Yuzvendra Chahal at the death this season. He's bowled 6 overs at an average of 6.2. That's fantastic, and an economy of less than 6. Less than 6. Can it get any better?
Actually, overall this season, spinners have done a lot better than pacers in death. True. Actually, guys, I mean, I want to ask you, okay?
Yeah.
Suyash Prabhu Desai, Mahipal Lomror. Nothing against them. By professional cricketers, like a lot of other cricketers in our country. But at this point of time, is there any team जहाँ पर वो short starter है?
Nowhere. Not even, honestly, even in RCB, I think there could have been better options अगर auction में better होता. तो.
But again, Patidar missing out. Will Jack's missing out. We've had a lot of injuries.
वो ठीक, अरे मैं वो नहीं बोल रहा. That is beside the point. Reason क्या है?
नहीं, अभी आप बताओ. Let's say in RR's case, Padikkal Parag got injured. Then they would have been forced to play Akash versus then Abdul Pasir.
देखते कि वो कैसा खेलता है. लोमरोर का पहला सीजन नहीं है. लोमरोर has been around for years.
RR bid for him. RR bid for him last season.
True, because he was part of their setup.
हाँ, वही.
Point is कि भाई अभी at this point of time, injury छोड़ो. Injury तो भाई ऐसा तो किसी भी.
But that's the thing.
अभी अगर तुम half injured है, half full injured हो जाए तो तुम खेलो ही मत. कि टाइम मत वेस्ट करो किसी का भी, अपना भी, किसी का भी.
अरे लेकिन
गिफ्ट में दे दो बाकी टीमों को मैचेस.
No, I still feel that's a tad unfair because that's a 4.
The point is no other team goes out and make videos कि wow, look at us, our analytics is so sexy, हमने इनको इन्वॉल्व किया है, हम hinterland scouting करते हैं. बाकी टीम तो ये सब नहीं करते ना. तो इतना करके अगर तुम 2 प्लेयर ले रहे हो जो कोई टीम अपने 11 में भी नहीं खिलाएगा तो क्या फायदा है?
But I don't think Lomror and Prabhu Desai were a part of any of those videos. Even last year, after the videos, they never hyped these two up. They hyped.
It is not about the personal. It is you're hyping your process. कि भाई हम बहुत तगड़ा process है हमारा.
यार वो तो RR भी करता है. Everyone does.
Look at them. They played the final. क्या comparison है?
We are the most successful team in the last 3 seasons.
ठीक है, cool.
नहीं, इससे ज़्यादा मैं क्या बोलूँ अभी? Like I know I sound very defensive. Every team does it. अबे यार, ये out नहीं है.
I think
they will review. ये plum लगा मुझे. आपको नहीं लगा? Before that, we've got Pranav Anand saying Lomror and Prabhu Desai could GT या CSK भेजकर देखो, regret करोगे कि
वो that is a different story.
Exactly.
That's but even there they will not be playing immediately. उनके पास भी नहीं है जगह भाई. फुल है वो.
उसके बाद ही देगा.
मेरा you guys continue अच्छा लग रहा था हम लोग को banter.
बस चल रहा था.
नहीं, but आप ही बोलो ना.
No, I'll tell you about RCB क्या होता है ना. The reason why you guys get trolled a lot, it is you guys are good at branding or hyping things up. Or is it out?
Yes,
it out.
Yeah. There is an old saying कि ball अगर roll होके वापस straight आता है तो it is out. But let's see. हाँ, you were saying something.
Umpire's call हो सकता है कि
क्या होता है ball पे उसके बाद?
Yeah.
उसका हार्ट बीट बढ़ रहा है बेचारे का पहले.
नहीं अभी तो मतलब क्या अब तो कुछ नहीं.
अब उसने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया.
अभी now I've reached the acceptance phase. नहीं, I think this is umpire's call at
Missing
this.
leg, missing
Yeah.
leg.
चलो. Sorry, you guys were saying.
So that's what I'm saying. I think RCB is in general good at branding, and fans hype it up even more, which gets a little bit annoying to other fans. Which is why you guys also get a lot of flack for it. I remember one fan, I can't name because of my Insta following me. She's an RCB fan, I get it. Yastika Bhatia got the emerging player ka award, and she posted कि श्रेयंका पाटिल से rob किया वो, which is by far a long stretch. Matlab, I get it. Shreyanka Patil is good. She did well, but Yastika performed brilliantly, even in wicket keeping and a lot of stuff. So that is just one example. But बहुत बार situations हुए where RCB fans have hyped things up. Okay, तुम लोग 4 साल पहले पडिक्कल को लेके कितना ढिंडोरा पीट रहे थे. Now he's gone another team. So it always starts off. You guys hype up a player, then you realize he's not maybe that good. You guys let him go and then bash him. That is one thing which is why you might be getting a lot of flack.
I agree with you. Like, if you ask me, are RCB fans in that sense toxic? Which is a buzzword? Definitely, yeah. Like, there tends to be a lot of weight. I still remember what Dan Christian had to go through after the 21 playoffs, which was horrendous. Even as an RCB fan myself, as much as I was disappointed, of course, all of us are disappointed. But at the end of the day, it is a game. It is a bloody game of cricket. Yeah. You can't help it. Someone has to win, someone has to lose. And yeah, I mean, again, everyone wants our teams to win. And that can't be a reason to, go after players. Hyping to fit bhi theek hai, matlab you want to support. But yeah, at the end of the day, I don't know, man. I don't know how to...
Talk about game of cricket, अभी तो 180 भी नहीं बन रहा है.
यार ये वही ओवर गया ना. हसरंग आप बोल रहे थे इसीलिए तो कहा वो स्पिनर को मार सकता है, पेसर नहीं मार सकता. वो इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में भी नहीं मारता वो. Dr. Cool, this is probably the second time he's saying RCB fans are delusional. Bhai, delusion isn't even that bad a thing, to be honest. Most, like, you need to be slightly delusional to believe in things. होता है, क्या करे अभी? Support है तो है, अभी कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Like, नहीं होता ना. Even now, like, so many times we've been asked here on air, like, would you support any other team? नहीं करनी भाई, चलेगा. We voluntarily decided to get into it. We like the team. आप ही बताओ, like, am I not winning a trophy? Will that be like this season if they don't end up winning a trophy? Does that change things for you? Oh man, Abhi, thank you. Finally, correct time पे single गया. हसरंग आप 5 ball खेल. Guys, yeah, please keep your comments coming in. Though bacha, if I'm not wrong, someone did, predict 184, which is close. And I'm even Kunal, of course, did mention 184, but there was also a comment that said 184.
Okay.
And I'll be severely disappointed, man. Greg, by the way, coming in, RCB have burned 5.5 crores in trusting DK to be a reliable finisher. Bhai, the season he had last year. Tell me one finisher who's had as good a season as he did. He's already given a bit. I
think DK was the sole reason RCB made it to the playoffs last season. Simple as that.
I agree. DK was a very big reason. Very, very, very big reason.
He was the one who took the game till the end and scored those crucial runs.
Last year, Watchalong में था ना RCB RR.
Yeah. That he won, yeah. And if anything, one thing that helped, that rather worked in RCB's favor last season was, अबे यार सिंगल ले रहा है क्या? नहीं, डबल होगा डबल भाग. अबे. Yeah, one thing that worked in RCB's favor last season was a lot of teams took a lot of time to figure the fact out कि DK spin नहीं खेल सकता. So more often than not, उसको पेस ही खिलाते थे and he went after them. This season that's not been the case. This season now everyone knows कि भैया DK के लिए एक ओवर नहीं तो 2 ओवर रखो, and everyone does it. Every freaking team now is doing that, understandably so. And Karthik has done jack shit. I mean, again, not to disrespect him, he still has that weakness. It's not like he's worked on it. He's playing it better now. He's still getting out to the very same shots. He's still finally flick मारा, sweep नहीं मारा. नहीं तो हर बार वही sweep मारता है, हर बार वही out होता है. Right. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say burnt 5.5 crores. यार, he's already given us money's worth last season. जो उसने last season किया तो हो गया. 5.5 crore में इससे ज़्यादा expect मत करो. Pranav Anand says last year DK was aiming for World T20 squad. This time he's aiming for WTC final squad.
I think KL Rahul has sealed it.
Yeah. KL Rahul is right now, in pole position to win that contest. Right है भाई.
यार डीके ने तो फिर भी 5.5 करोड़ लिए. बहुत सारी टीमें तो 17 15 करोड़ जला के बैठी है. Of course, I mean, and actually जितने भी 15 करोड़ वाले प्लेयर्स हैं ना, I mean, just उनकी लिस्ट बनाओ और फिर सोचो कि भाई सच में ये
भाई मार ना यार इसको, मतलब बोलो यार. अभी हर कोई जो हसरंगा कहता है ना, 5 of 6. इसीलिए मुझे गुस्सा आता है हर बार. I wanted him to only play spin भाई. Every game I've always.
किसको भेजेगा भाई? फिर किसको भेजता है?
किसी को भेजने की बात नहीं कर रहा. Everyone's like हसरंगा को ऊपर क्यों नहीं भेजते? उसको नंबर 3, नंबर 4 पे क्यों नहीं भेजते? That's my point. Even now the only reason I wanted Hasranga to come in before Prabhu Desai was because Chahal had 2 overs. This guy can't play pace. Spin is the one thing he can play. वो भी नहीं कर रहा आज. So क्या
Actually, I just want to take Karthik's comment and maybe Kunal.
Definitely Kunal would
can. I mean, when I say 15 crore, 17 crore jala ke beta, I'm predominantly talking about Indian players who were retained.
Yeah.
Both Cam Green and Sam Curran have actually proven their worth. दोनों ने matches जीता है.
Who was the third? अच्छा, Ben Stokes ने तो नहीं किया कुछ. But yeah, what do you think of Cam Green and the price you guys paid? Like, were you happy post-auction about Cam Green? Post-auction, right now, of course.
Post-auction was happy. After the first 2 games, I was in a bit of a question mark. Was it really a good decision? But yeah.
गलत कर दिया.
Yeah, first 2 matches he didn't really. I think he gave a lot of runs as well. Didn't score उतना भी. But last 2-3 games he has come off really well. I still feel bad कि यार Brevis जैसे को बिठा रहे. He deserves to be in, and वो fearless है. वो power play को जो वसूल करेगा. There's no other batter in the lineup who could do that. So maybe we could try him out in place of. But again, who do we remove? So
that was going to be my follow-up question.
If Bumrah was there, then Berendorf, Meredith वाले को वो वाला slot फिर खुल जाता, and then you could probably have played, Brevis. But yeah, that's a big if. If Bumrah sort of gets fit and Archer is also both being available at the same time is a big if. If that happens, then Brevis could easily come into the 11. Anyways, guys, 179 for 6 and 1 over to go.
Did you see that?
क्या?
Hit भी नहीं पड़ा. और run out.
क्या कर रहा है ये?
नहीं हुआ कि हो गया.
नहीं.
Run out, भाई, run out.
हो गया.
Yeah. Not DK, Hasranga. I'm guessing Hasranga was busy talking to the umpire कि भाई wide है. और उसने ये stump उठा के.
Sean, if you're listening,
I just watched it अभी. Okay, got it.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And Karthik Kumar says that guy with RCB t-shirt looks so frustrated, exactly like that team.
Yeah. I mean, every RCB game you should tune in to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Please subscribe to our channel, like this video, share it with your friends. We do watch along for every game.
Yep, guys, you all know the drill. Please hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and please share this with your friends. We keep doing this every day. You will get to see a lot of fun reactions. RCB games के लिए तो yours truly is always available.
We have बहुत सारे लोग हैं. कोई चेन्नई के लिए रोता है, कोई RCB के लिए रोता है. 1-2 DC वाले तो उनका तो बंद ही नहीं हो रहा है रोना. वो इम्यून हो गया दुख दर्द से.
What is happening with Warner? It's so shocking to watch Warner play like that, na?
Yeah.
पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है उसका.
पता नहीं यार, उसका भी केल वाला फेस चल रहा है. वो भी आशीष के लिए भी तैयारी कर रहा है कि आशीष आ रहा है कि मेरे को भी अभी अच्छे से.
यार वार्नर का बनता है, मतलब उसने अपनी टीम पे जीता है. He lived his full.
Yeah, right. That's that.
This dude, I think he scored 400 plus in 5 seasons or more, something like that.
Yeah.
In an IPL season. It's too good. Insane number.
That's what. Like चलता है, मतलब वो लॉ ऑफ एवरेजेस का भी बोल सकते हैं कि हाँ ठीक है, एक बार तो मतलब कभी ना कभी तो he will have an average season. Again, by no means has this been a bad season. He still scored 200 plus runs, and last game also I feel last game was probably his turning point. He made a quick fire 150 strike rate पे मारा at Kotla, Arun Jaitley Stadium, sorry. तो यार
Kotla बोल सकते हैं उसको, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
रिस्क का लेना. वो तो ये लोग तो ले नहीं रहे, तो हम लोग लेके क्या करें अभी.
Introspectively, this team is entertaining. They could have easily dominated the last balls, and they're running each other out. Yeah, dude.
3 run out है by the way, guys. In case you missed it, just RCB things, I guess. No, that should be the
already thread डाल दिया हुआ है Twitter पे कि run out नहीं होना चाहिए, क्यों single क्यों लेते हो.
Oh man, like introspect भाई. या बहन, मैं क्या बोलूं अभी. क्या मतलब
introspect बहन
जो भी है, मतलब चलो फाइनली एक चौका तो मार दिया डीके ने.
हाँ.
अभी
Last
बस
five
इसी से
balls,
खुशी मनानी पड़ेगी. 184.
Yeah.
200 तक अगर पहुंचते हैं, assuming like I'm just saying hypothetically, अगर पहुंचते हैं तो.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing क्या डीके आउट हुआ क्या?
Ooh, good shot. Is it a catch? It's a catch, dude.
Oh.
हाथ में दिया.
Oh,
अबे
Unfortunately.
वही.
200 seems far off.
Yeah. Oh, Willie is there. भाई Willie
But
को.
I mean, it just shows us how well Faf and Maxwell batted. क्योंकि RCB have been shitty for the past 45 minutes, and still 184. At least their bowlers have something to bowl at.
Definitely, that's there. Like what we were at 152 at the end of 15, so we've scored 32 in the last 5.5 overs. Which shitty is an understatement. Pathetic, horrible. horrendous.
नहीं, but shitty is मतलब it's actually
नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ और
paints the
agendas
picture
मैं दे
better
रहा हूँ.
than horrible.
Chachant coming in, he says, if you go,
Ben
sorry,
Stokes
Shona.
will win
The IPL.
CSK the
That
trophy.
guy's
He's
a proper knockout player. भाई knockout के लिए वो खुद ही नहीं रहने वाला ना, वो तो जा रहा है लीग स्टेज के बाद, तो क्या फायदा फिर. Sorry about that. And Sambuda, he had a comment for us, Shauna. KKR versus CSK match will be played on the KKR versus RCB pitch, which had spin and grip. KKR likely playing 4 spinners. My friend is at Eden right now. Surface looks dry. भाई
नहीं, surface तो looks dry, ground तो गीला है ना, तो मैच हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है ये बताओ. उस हिसाब से प्लान करूं मैं.
वैसे लेकिन बताओ 4 स्पिनर है कौन का? सुयश, नारायण, ये और कौन?
अनुकूल रॉय.
ओ भाई साहब,
Oh, इतनी खुशी.
ये वो है.
Last 27 balls, 28 runs, 5 wickets.
ये तो वो वाला मीम है ना, गरम करके ठंडा ही छोड़ दिया, ये वाला शॉट. छक्का जा रहा था बस. But Samudha, thanks for the details. We weren't aware of that. And if it's going to be a spin-friendly surface, then I would say CSK will be favorites, यार. Who better than Dhoni to maximize?
कैसा भी surface हो यार, CSK will start favorites in that.
हाँ, वो भी है, of course, but even more so at a spin-friendly surface. Dr. Kool Singh, Mo Siraj masterclass today. Really required. Really required. And David Willey is also playing. Again, another decent enough new ball bowler. And definitely someone who I rate above Panel. तो देखते हैं क्या होता है. अभी तो फिलहाल कुछ ज्यादा.
भाई ने तो लोमरोर को भी रेट किया था, क्या बोलूं.
यार लोमरोर, I'll be honest, सच्ची में आज के इनिंग्स के बाद मतलब ये भी नहीं कि ओ सिराज मियां है भाई. What are the odds?
Not being in the 11.
Are we actually going to play?
Sorry, Kunal, you were saying something?
No, go complete it. Yeah.
No, nothing. I was just saying.
Yeah. Like, it's a bold one. Like after a long time, he has been dropped, not even in the impact. And I think it's a bold decision. He has to like earn a spot right in the playing 11.
Yeah,
definitely.
The situation was tailor-made for him to finish it off and win it, but he messed it up.
I think time is running thin for Padikkal as well. And with Padikkal, the thing is, Parag to release nahi hoga. I fear Padikkal might even be released because of the amount of money that they've spent on him.
And he should be, because it's not good for Padikkal as well. Like, वो बेचारा भी मतलब उसकी भी, I mean, in his
development
defense,
रुक रहा है.
Yeah, in his defense, he is an opener. यार, opening दो. I'm pretty sure there are teams like पंजाब वाले ले सकता भी, अथर्वा ताइडे, प्रभसिमरन सिंह, हरप्रीत सिंह भाटिया, इन सबको खिलाना पड़ रहा है. Someone like a Padikkal would do great.
I think Kolkata
also नहीं, कोलकाता नहीं भाई. पहले ही हार्ड लाइन पेस
खेलने वाले प्लेयर्स नहीं है.
ये आएगा और कुछ नहीं होगा बस. Samudha says it's not raining as of now, but cloudy since yesterday. Heavy chances of dew. Oh, interesting. Thanks for that, Samudha. So 2 balls to go, and David Willey is on strike. Someone who I like, as I said. Oh वाह भाई, चलो कुछ तो आया.
Oh short यार, क्या बात.
Last ball.
190 touch हुए psychologically.
Yeah, psychologically. Last ball, predictor. Chalo, predict karo. What's going to happen on the last ball?
195 for 9.
Direct.
Yeah.
What do you think?
सीधा.
यार मेरे ख्याल से सिंगल आएगा और फिर डबल के लिए भागेंगे और रन आउट हो जाएंगे. तो 190 ऑल आउट.
I think catch out होगा.
I guess single.
हाँ. Let us see. Shaunak, if you go back to the previous comments as well, Introspect says Willie should have been sent up. हाँ यार, जब भी कोई अच्छा खेलता है ऊपर भेजा रहे यार, मतलब
यार विली ने ओपन किया है भाई.
वही पता है यार. अबे यार, मतलब किस को ऊपर भेजोगे बताओ. सुयश को ऊपर भेजना है. इसको
not a wide.
नहीं.
Wide है ना ये.
They reviewed it. Yeah, it should have been a wide. They reviewed it.
Hey, that's अबे यार क्या भाई. अंधा है क्या मतलब चश्मा
I think वो batter हिला है. I don't think it will be given a wide.
नहीं यार, this should be a wide. This was well outside the wide line.
No, but the batter moved.
But it's well outside the wide line. That's my. But pata nahi. Let's see. Chuchan said,
No,
as
it's not a
I
big
said
deal.
earlier, RCB don't have a middle order. KGF is not enough. They can't win a trophy like this. हाँ भाई, thank you. मतलब I understand. I agree. Our middle order is yet to fire. Yet to fire क्या is not firing. Hey dude, पता नहीं.
No,
Let us
it's in the backswing range.
ये तो नहीं है यार wide.
It won't be. It's within his bat swinging range. No?
But that's so subjective.
हाँ, it's very grey area. वो थोड़ा clear rule चाहिए.
Like, how do you say that?
ऐसा टाइम पे you just stick to the on field क्योंकि
वही करते हैं.
Umpire's call है ये.
Mukul Javla saying Willie way better batsman than all these India players, should be sent in top 5. Bhai sahab.
Ouch.
Chalo.
No, not a wide.
Not a
Not
wide.
even a wide.
Not a wide. Okay.
Sai Kumar is the winner, 189.
Oh, so we've got our second winner in the prediction contest. Sai Kumar, he rightly predicted 189.
Nice.
Congratulations, Sai Kumar. Great.
Yeah,
Please get in touch
with us on Twitter.
Yeah,
send us your details and we'll definitely follow
Yeah.
up. Kunal, Sanika will take a breather, all of us.
Yep.
Of course, we need it. अभी तो आरसीबी की मौत का
मैं
तमाशा
थोड़ा रोक के
बचा हुआ है.
ठीक है, रोक के थोड़ा आंसू पोंछ के मुंह सब धो के सब.
Yeah, meanwhile, we'll have Nikhil Popat and Anirudh Suresh with us, who will talk us through what happened in the first innings. So we'll see you guys after a
Office.
brief hiatus.
Yeah. Cool.
So what a roller coaster of an innings. It started with the first ball duck
Yeah,
and then another wicket, early wicket.
yeah. It probably ended the same way it started, maybe for RCB.
Yeah. It's like
33
RS
for
started
five.
off brilliantly. They ended brilliantly, but they got
Yeah.
absolutely whacked in the middle overs. And once again, it's
The same players.
two of the three.
Two of the three taking
It's
off.
always been the case. It's
Yeah,
always
but it
been
was
that way
actually
for
very
RCB.
unfortunate, of course. For I don't know whether to call it unfortunate or what, but first ball duck, golden duck, back to back in green jerseys. It seems like.
Yeah, and I
And-
think we put out a stat on Twitter. I think this is the third consecutive time on April 23rd that Kohli
Yeah.
has got out for a duck.
That's.
So what a
I'm sure
cursed
the schedule
day.
will be changed next time. And that stat just sums it up. That in
Yeah.
this innings, RCB's last six came in the 11th over. 11th over. They were what?
I don't know.
plus?
They were easily 100 plus. Yeah. I'm
Yeah, and
certain about it.
they faced
Yeah.
58 balls without hitting 1-6 at home in Chinnaswamy, where you see sixes hit for fun.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't know what
it
to make of
was-
that. But do you think this is enough? 190 day game, you'd say?
Yeah, I mean, because Kohli at the toss, if you remember, he said it's a dry
It's dry,
wicket, and
yeah.
Sanjay Bangar also kind of reiterated the same
Yeah.
mid innings
Yeah.
that they expected to break down. And we did see a couple of balls really turn a lot for Ashwin. The carom
Yeah.
balls usually turn more than what a carom ball you expect a carom
Yeah.
ball to turn.
Yep.
So in that way, it'll be interesting to see if. We thought the Delhi Capitals match was also similar, where
Yes.
RCB got 170-ish total, and then Delhi could not even get near
Yeah,
to
but
it.
then Delhi have a very disabled batting lineup, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
But I think Rajasthan will take this score, given the start that Maxi and
No,
Faf.
I agree.
and
Yeah.
the way
pulled
they
it back.
recovered, not the start, because
But-
again, it's a day game, but you'd want that
True.
power play. I think power play becomes very, very crucial for Rajasthan.
Yeah.
We have Jaiswal and Butler, who have always started very aggressively.
Yeah.
So if they get to a score, then I'm very keen to see, because the problem is RCB haven't. I don't know if they'll get in Karan. It does look like they'll get him in,
Yeah.
but I thought they could have played Harshal. But again, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because if you expect the wicket to be a sticky one that
Yeah.
holds and all, then you would think that Harshal Patel would be effective,
Yeah.
and then you could probably like take, and especially when are they going to trust like Vaishak over Harshal Patel? That's
That's what
an
it looks like.
interesting call. I'm not saying if
Yeah.
it's right or wrong, but it's an interesting call for sure.
Yeah, it's good for Vijay Kumar in that sense that
Yeah.
yes, the team is showing him enough faith that we've taken him. So let's continue that.
Abhinav says Harshal and Parag not in the 11, advantage to both teams in the second innings. But just coming back to RCB's batting, just every match we're seeing how flawed their team construction has been in this
Yeah.
cycle. especially the way they've gone about considering your batting. You just can't have like 3 batters and then fill your team up with other bits and pieces batters who may or may not win you matches.
But
Not even
isn't
forget
that-
winning matches. It's about contributing consistently. No, for example, if you're Rajasthan, you're not really worried about seeing a Shahbaz Ahmed or a Suyesh
Yeah.
or a Mahipal Lomro
Yeah.
or even a Hasaranga or Willi, right? Doing damage. And even if
Impactful
DK
knocks.
walks in,
Yeah.
they had 2 overs of Chahal ready for
Yeah.
DK today.
And he went
it
for
was-
just 11.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Chahal's economy is under 6 at the death
Yeah.
this season so far. So it's like, it's a very flawed side, and we have to keep in mind that Duplessis has been overperforming this season.
Yeah,
for
and I think
sure.
that is, it actually tells you an interesting point that last year when DK was doing so well,
Yeah.
you've seen the same thing happen with Faf, that he's having
Yeah.
probably the best season that he's had in some time.
Yeah.
And that's what DK did last year.
Yeah.
Now, had that finish come today, they would have got that extra cushion score of, say, a 210 or a 215.
Yeah.
Which was not the case. And
Yeah.
to the point of them having a flawed side, I think it has always been like that.
Exactly.
They've always relied on
Yes.
3 players,
Yeah.
and they've never had anybody.
Kohli and 2 overseas.
Yeah,
It's
Kohli
like
and 2.
that.
Then you
Kohli
can
and
swap
2
around
overseas.
whoever you want to in
Yeah.
that case.
Rahul was the exception, I guess.
Again,
KL Rahul, 2016.
talking about Rahul being an exception after what he did yesterday, but
The
yeah, I
old
think
Rahul, yeah. But Padikkal actually gave them some, but it was Padikkal as one of the 3 when
3, exactly.
he was scoring, because
Yeah.
it was Kohli, Padikkal, and Maxwell, right? None of
Kohli, yeah,
in the 2020 season.
2020
It was
season.
basically Kohli, 2021. I'm
2021,
sorry.
yep.
Yeah. But yeah, so let's see. I think RCB still have enough. I think if they bowl
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
they can
yeah.
defend it. It
Yes.
all depends on
Siraj. Yeah.
because I think this is going to be the battle of the best bowling side in the power play, or this is
And
the
the
best batting side in the power play. So
And
whoever
also,
wins that
Butler's
battle,
record at this venue
Mhm.
isn't that great. He's
Yeah.
averaging in the higher 10s, if you want to call it
Yeah.
that.
and also I'm interested to see the approach Butler will take, because
Yeah,
the slow starts has at times backfired, like
Yeah.
it did in the previous match.
yeah.
So I think he will be mindful of that, and he may try to take more chances early on rather than leaving
Yeah.
it too late, because
Yes.
40 or 41, Butler is coming off a 40 or 41 knock against.
And you'll not want to put too
Yeah.
much pressure on Hetman that every game he's
Exactly.
the one who has to save them from a very high asking rate. So
Yeah.
I think that will be crucial. And
Yeah.
I think he'll probably just see off Siraj and then go after everybody else, because I don't see him looking to take on Siraj, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that will also be wise. But again, the way Siraj has been bowling this season, I don't think his wickets have been a result of batters trying to
batsmen
take
taking
him
him
on.
on, yeah,
He's
yeah.
just
Bottom him on the
overpowered them.
defense,
Yeah.
yeah.
So again, the match rests on Siraj's hands. It won't be
Yeah.
an overstatement to claim that. But yeah, as Introspect says, Patidar has been a huge miss, because it finally
Yes.
felt like they had found someone
Yeah.
who had the ability to take the burden of these big players. And I think RCB qualifying for the playoffs last year was directly propelled by Patidar's emergence.
Yes. And also, what Patidar actually did was it meant that you did not have to, front load your best
Exactly.
batters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Patidar allowed them, and because
Yeah.
he could hit spin so well,
Yeah.
it allowed Maxwell. Now, if Patidar is where Maxwell played,
Yeah.
and then Patidar gets out, then Maxwell comes in.
Exactly.
Then
yeah.
this game is completely different. You have that extra score
Exactly.
as well.
Yeah.
But having said that, we still think that the score should be enough,
Yeah.
unless Rajasthan
You never
probably
know.
put out the best
Yeah,
batting display.
it is the kind of score where I won't be surprised if RCB win, but I also won't be surprised if RR win. It's like cool.
Actually, it's that finish that has given RR a glimmer of hope
Yeah.
that we can chase this down. Had this been 210, you would
Yeah.
have said that Bangalore are clear favorites.
Exactly. So Pranav says trouble for RCB is that DK's bubble has burst. Should they do something really left field, send Kohli to hit pace, lower on, open it Faf and Lomro? I will let you take this one, Nikhil.
I think what DK did last year was, as we've talked about it, it was probably doing far more than what we expected him to. And
True.
also we have to be very honest and be practical that it's not an easy role to crack every day or every year.
Yeah.
Teams will be better prepared. That's what RR did. They had Chahal to bowl 2 to him because they know he doesn't enjoy facing leg spin.
Yeah.
So, and it's not that you had Lomro and others who've come good.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
whatever you
exactly.
try, you will need somebody else or a more proper plan in terms of more options to push up the ladder.
Yeah.
Because if you put Kohli down, then it'll again come down to easy. He's one of your best batters. Why are you pushing him down and only to hit pace? Now, if he comes in the middle overs, starting with a spin, I don't know if that will always work
Yeah.
out. And if team will backload some of their spinners for him,
Yeah.
even that could be trouble.
Yeah.
So I don't think there is a easy solution to it that just swap two positions and it will be done.
Yeah.
Because apart from the top three, nobody else has shown any consistent. I mean, to be fair, they haven't even faced as many balls to show
Exactly.
that.
It's
in
a
terms of the-
double-edged
yeah.
sword. But
Yeah.
regarding the Kohli point, it is also. I mean, I would love to see Kohli have a run at number 6, not because
No.
of the reasons. I'm just curious because we know that Kohli strikes at 200 plus at the death against
Yeah.
pace or whatever.
Yeah.
But it is a direct result of him being set.
Yes.
Him being. It is not the
Yeah.
same as just because he has a strike rate of 200 at the death doesn't mean that he can come in
Yes.
and right away
Yeah.
have a strike rate of 200 right away.
Exactly.
It takes a different skill set. So why I'm saying I'm curious to see Kohli get a extended run at number 6 or number 7 or wherever is that. I would love to see how that whole narrative will pan out, whether he will actually adapt quickly and start hitting right away,
Yeah.
or whether our suspicion will be true that he's a guy who takes time to get set and then
yeah.
only he can hit pacers.
Yeah.
Because in the power play, obviously, you have only 2 fielders outside
Yeah,
and
you
you
can
can find the
use the
gaps and
restriction.
loft the ball over like mid-off, mid-on, wherever.
Yeah.
But that won't work. You need to hit sixes.
Yes.
And
They actually need what
Yeah.
Jitesh Sharma did yesterday.
exactly what
The
I mean,
perfect guy.
one of the greatest cameos in IPL history, you could say. Whatever
Yeah.
Jitesh did yesterday, 25
Yeah.
of
Because you
7
haven't
balls.
seen any Indian, to be
Yeah.
very honest, come in and hit pace so well.
Yeah.
Shah Rukh Khan did that in a couple of games
Yeah,
and he felt
yeah,
that okay,
yeah.
he can do this more often, and
Yeah.
he hasn't always done that. So Jitesh, of course, will be tested again ahead.
Yeah.
But what he did yesterday, it gave them that cushion score, and of course,
Exactly.
RSD cleaned up.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe that's what Bangalore need.
Yeah.
Somebody like him
That is the only
to
thing about, I think,
come in and hit.
whenever we say that they should send Kohli down the order, we have to just keep in mind the fact that scoring straight away is a different thing
Yeah.
altogether. Scoring after getting set is something. Is Kohli
Yeah.
capable of scoring sixes from ball 1, ball 2 against pacers or spinners for
Yeah.
that matter? Not
Remains to
really
be seen
sure.
as of now. Yeah. He says, which team do you think has used the impact player in the best way and the worst way so far?
Has there been a worst way? I mean, I would say
I think there have been a couple of ones where you felt,
Rishi Dhawan.
yeah, Rishi Dhawan was
Rishi Dhawan
one. Then RCB using Anuj Rawat to bat in the middle overs was one.
That is one. But
Even yesterday, I found that using Anukul Roy just because you wanted
Mhm.
runs. Not yesterday, the day before that.
yeah.
But again, you can understand why they do that. So that's one of few worst ones. Some of them which have worked are probably the K. Gautam substitution where
Yeah.
he came in and
Vijay Shankar.
Vijay Shankar, yes.
Worked. Yeah.
Venkatesh Iyer had a few decent
Yeah.
impact knocks.
But I think Venkatesh Iyer it's more like I mean,
Super sub.
it's
I think
like
most teams
naming
have
a
used-
different 11 rather than calling him an impact sub because you
Yeah.
know that whenever KKR bat first, Venkatesh Iyer will be in the starting 11.
So it's like how CSK is using Raidu.
Raidu.
So
Yeah. I think
it's
Raidu's
actually-
been missed, right? You can say Raidu has almost
But
never
he hasn't
clicked as an
got,
impact
hasn't
sub,
got
right?
enough time as well.
Yeah,
He's
they've not
batted too
needed
low
him. Yeah.
for that batting order. And actually, most teams have used this more as super sub
Okay.
than an impact sub.
Can I say that for me, in my opinion, the team I think which have not used impact sub well at all is SRH probably. Because I just feel that they have made a blunder like
In
bringing
terms
on
of getting the right
Faruqi.
level. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and
yeah.
it just feels that
Possibly.
if it's like this fair play over, right? If 9 teams are on 10 and 1 team is on 9,
Yeah.
9 is not bad. But if
Yeah.
every team is on 10,
You're-
9
you're
seems bad.
missing
Like
out.
that, every team has been using this impact play the same way.
Yeah.
But I feel SRS are the only ones who've made a blunder of sorts.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah, and that should be interesting to see what. Of course, Virat said that they'll use Karan, right? If
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, he did say. I
don't think he
didn't
said,
listen to what he
But
said.
yeah, that could
So-
be interesting to see who they bring on because
Yeah.
Karan should be again. The deck was something where Chahal did well, so Karan or Harshal
Mhm.
might be the ones
Yeah.
that come in. And yeah, I think we are about to see that impact sub signal. Is
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Impact
So-
sub signal it is, and let's see who that person is. Of
Duplessis
course, Faf
out,
is
obviously. Duplessis out. And is it
Let's
going to be
see.
Harshal or
Karan.
the leg spin of Karan Sharma? Oh,
Harshal,
it's
it is
Harshal
good.
Patel.
Good stuff, boy.
Then
Good
why
stuff.
did he not bat? I'm baffled. Okay.
As Nana Patekar said, ये राज भी उनके साथ ही है. We do not know.
Why did he not bat? He could have faced those balls instead of Siraj.
I mean, you
towards the
could
end.
have named.
Siraj as an impact sub.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And Siraj actually batted.
Yeah, exactly.
Siraj actually batted.
Could have
and
given
Harshal
Harshal Patel those 2-3 balls instead of Siraj. It's that
Wow.
or Vaishak.
Oh, Vaishak Kumar.
God.
Wow.
Okay, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
not only
Impact
RCB,
subs
we
time
are also
everywhere.
going to make
Yeah.
a double impact sub. So me and Nikhil are done, and Avnish and Akshay will take over.
Welcome back wherever you are. As you can see, I'm not as happy as I was when Maxwell and Faf du Plessis were absolutely going gung-ho at one stage. And then the last 7 odd overs, RCB, nothing pretty much. 190 though is what they are, of course, looking to defend in this afternoon encounter. And you're watching cricket.com and the Watchalong. So subscribe right now. I have Akshay with me. Well, let's get back. Those two who, of course, have made a debut, and one hell of a debut, if I should say, talking about Cookie Way and the blue hoodie guy, in other words, or other names. Of course, Sarika and Kunal. Kunal, you got your coffee.
I had the cup in my hand.
That's all right.
Isala cup namde, pretty much. Right, so 1 second. Obviously, I didn't get a chance to introduce myself because I've been busy doing the fan cams around the Chinnaswamy, which is brilliant. And the atmosphere, I wish I could give you guys a glimpse, so that's coming out later. So right here, right now, who is siding in this run chase? Surely it's an RCB full house, right?
No,
Of course.
definitely.
Yeah. No, but I think the total is far too less for a Chinnaswamy, and boom, that's a first. Is that a catch? Oh, they dropped it! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh man,
Oh,
we're
no.
running a second away. Don't tell me we've dropped a no.
I think it was
Okay.
a potential
No, we haven't
catch.
dropped it.
Yeah.
No, we haven't
Please.
dropped it.
So Kunal, again, the thing is, we're probably a couple of seconds, behind you. So in case you want to give us a heart attack, way to go, man.
Oh my god, it's gonna be some viewing this.
Just look, oh my god, and then just look at your expression. What's happening?
I freaked like, don't. I was already ready to chuck the mic.
Correct. I mean, honestly, I was going to actually ask you about how last night was. Was it good last night, Mumbai fans?
No, I mean, honestly, it was a good game. I mean, as a cricket fan, I enjoyed it.
As a result, no.
Yeah, I would have preferred ending the day with those 2 points, which are far more valuable. But then
Correct.
I think it was a good game of cricket. Unfortunate. I think the bowling is where we messed it up. I think those were like 1 or 2 overs. I think Shastri or someone says, right, those 15 minutes cost us everything. So similarly, I think these 15 minutes of poor death bowling kind of cost us. 1 or 2 overs where we gave 31 and Arjun's over.
Yeah.
And there was Jofra's over after that, where again we gave a lot of runs. And the kind of confidence booster, dude, when you hit someone like Jofra, like you can take on any bowler in the world. That's the confidence that you get. So I think that cost us a lot, and 12 extras. I think if you look, I think I forgot the opposition as well. Punjab Kings, they had bowled only 5 extras or something, and we gave away 12. That also adds.
Interesting.
And we hardly lost by what, 20 runs, 15 odd runs.
Less.
Yeah,
15, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that
it was
cost-
commendable.
Oh, it's a bowl.
Yeah.
Whoa, Siraj got him.
Yeah.
No, really, no ways. You got yes! Whoa!
Siraj on fire again, man.
Get in there.
Oh man.
Get in there.
Yes.
That's so
Yes.
wicked.
Yes.
I'm sorry. We apologize.
Yeah,
We apologize for this hooliganism. Sarika and Kunal, you guys have just thrown it in there like an
Yeah,
absolute
exactly.
nothing. Like, yeah, he's just got it bowled. And I was
I
like, what?
genuinely thought these guys were just, fooling around. Oh man, the middle stumps flattened out. Couldn't be more happier. Josh Butler, Josh the boss, is gone. Oh man, that's a Jaffa. That's a Jaffa. Cut him in half.
Oh my god, it was insane. I mean, I know you guys don't have the benefits of replays on this watch long, but I'll enact it for you guys if that matters. Because if Butler was pretty much cut open and then he was sent packing, literally. So, literally all kinds of things going on. Go home, Joss. Honestly, it's a universe boss 10 years ago, and there's no universe Joss today for sure. For RCB fans watching RCB play too much content, like Mr. Nugs would say, I mean, subscribe if you're new. But
Yeah,
Pranam Anand, of
please.
course, is one of those loyal fans. What's your predictions, guys? Because essentially everyone right now saying, yeah, 190, these guys are 30 runs short. I still think RCB have 60-40 in front.
Power play again, if we end up taking a couple of wickets or more,
Yeah.
RR will be on the back foot even more so because they've got just 6 batters and the impact player would be most likely an unexperienced player in Akash versus or Abdul Basit.
Correct.
So RR even more so would not want to lose wickets early on because they don't have that depth. So yeah, that's why it's even more important for us to continue that.
Yeah.
And before I continue, just to sort of let you know as well, Sai Kumar today got the prediction bang on. He predicted 189 for RCB, and yeah, he's won the merchandise.
He's won the merchandise. So Sai Kumar, if you're watching this,
for the first innings. So he's not won before. We've had another winner before, but yeah, this is the second. He's the second winner so far.
Yeah, so well done. I mean, at the end of the day, 189 is a bold call. So Chachant also going on to say, Avnish, let's start the rant in RCB's middle and tail order batting. We'll come to that. Let's just celebrate that now because getting Butler out was brilliant. Kunal Sarika, who holds the key in terms of Rajasthan Royals? Is it Sanju Samson or is it someone like Shimran Hitmai who knows this ground well and played for RCB before?
I would actually pick Butler, but then he's gone now. So yeah, I think if RCB has to win this one, they need to pick. They need to pick two more wickets in the power play itself because like RR won't stop, like you said. That would be the ideal situation to survive and hit at the end. But knowing RR, they would be going bang on right from the next over.
Yeah, and definitely. You took a revenge. आप लोगों ने भी first over में एक wicket निकाल दिया.
Oh yeah,
just like RCB did.
That's actually a good one. That's
Just imagine, guys, all those people playing fantasy cricket would have blindly said, Kohli captain bando, Jos Butler vice captaincy kar do, and literally egg on their face. But yeah, lots of people at least would have picked Chahal. I captained Maxwell, so I'm pretty happy.
That's
and I'm not saying that in hindsight. You guys can check my fantasy team as well. Now, David Willey is going to be bowling this. 1 for 1, 1 over gone.
Yeah.
I think it's RCB going to win either by 37 runs or 13 runs. I don't know. I'm just having flashbacks in my head.
RCB is winning full stop is the way I'm looking at it. I don't care. 1 run. As long as we get those, like Kunal mentioned, as long as we have those 2 points in the kitty, I don't care how they win, what happens and all of that.
You know what will hurt us the most? If 2 ex-Bangalore boys get them over the line in terms of Padikkal and Hetmeyer, it'll be sad. And then imagine if Chahal hits the winning runs. That'll just be a dagger to my heart. Oh my God.
Chachan says, by the way, Tuk Padikkal's last innings, enjoy it.
Last innings. He's going to get dropped. He's going to get dropped.
Calm down.
Your team, like under RCB, he used to do really well. But I think the strike rate was a concern, which is why you guys kind of abandoned. I remember RCB fans criticizing him after a point, like, dude, he needs to speed up, which is fair. But I think right now the position where he comes in is a little bit unfair on him, like in RR's lineup. Probably at the top, he might do it. He can actually be like Gaikwad. He can, and again, it might be a mental block, but yeah.
Yeah, I think he seems like a fish out of water batting at 4 at times because he was so brilliant for RCB. But then obviously we didn't want him anymore, which is bizarre. As I say that, RCB, could see their first boundary. I'll just take that from the comments below, guys, because I know the KSA pretty well. I've been at the Chinnaswamy multiple times, not too long ago, and I'm going there on Wednesday again. So Karthik, essentially I'd like to say this, right? The stadium does require a facelift for sure, like all the Indian stadiums right now, because if you compare them to, say, stadiums in England and Australia, it's chalk and cheese. I'm talking hospitality. I'm talking simple things like good drainage facilities, leaky roofs. I mean, you'd be baffled to see Indian stadiums still having leaky roofs and all of that. But I think KSC have done a few things right in terms of solar panels and all of that.
Yeah, I agree. In terms of the turf and in terms of, solar panels and all, agreed. But then, as fans, what do we require? Be it washrooms and things like that. These basic amenities, we hardly find it in stadiums in India. Maybe the couple of new stadiums that have come in right now, probably they offer good facilities. Outside that, no man. At Chinnaswamy, like as much as I love the experience there, the infrastructure isn't the greatest. As a fan, I'm not talking about the surface.
No, absolutely, and all of that. For sure. And it makes me ask Kunal and Sonika this as well.
It's not a Chinnaswamy thing. I think it's throughout India. It needs to level up in general. Now we have the money. And I think Wankhede, even they announced it, they're going to work on it, like you mentioned, the face.
There is going to be a renovation after that.
Oh, that's great. Ooh, that's a ball.
Especially the World Cup in consideration. It's happening this year. A lot of stadiums should go. Wankhede is going, they've announced it. I'm sure other stadiums will also be going undergoing it. Because overall, I think we've seen, especially in the football World Cup, you see the stark difference, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Provide and in cricket, I mean, we really need to level up in that place.
I was just going to ask you guys, in terms of your Wankhede experience or any other stadiums you guys have been to across India, because for me, Chinnaswamy has seen 2 shades. One, which is this amazing hospitality where you get literally prawn cocktail and, great beer and stuff. But then you see the other side of it where you have these artery clogging samosas, water which is not even out of, like properly a distilled can. You see the two stark differences in Chinnaswamy, which is sad. But what about the Wankhede? What about your stadium experiences as fans, guys?
So I think let's count the stadiums that we've been in.
I was actually calculating the exact same thing.
So Wankhede has been good throughout. In terms of, I think, overall improvement, there's always room to improve. But Wankhede has been good. We had trouble in Eden, I think, right?
Eden, Pune ke stadium.
Pune Stadium, sorry.
So the heat problem was main thing.
The biggest problem was in Pune Stadium, we went for a test match. I think it was against South Africa. We won the test match very easily in 3 or 4 days itself. But heat on a test match, there's no roof for all of the. There's just one roof, one stand which has a roof. Rest all is just under the heat. We had heat strokes. We had so many problems throughout, and people were just under. Like they didn't care about the game after a point.
And there was no water.
And there was less access to water as well. So that was the Pune Stadium. Wankhede, we haven't had much issues at all.
Wankhede is good.
Afternoon
game is good.
Afternoon game is always a problem in any stadium. In India, you're watching that the heat is just unbearable. I don't know how the players managed to do it. Eden was good. We went for the pink test match at Eden Gardens. So it was well decorated, and because they wanted to market it well. So we can't really judge Eden based on that one game. But whatever experience we had, it was good. The audience, I think the big difference in audience was at Wankhede. I think Wankhede cheers for good cricket in general, which we didn't notice in a few other stadiums. So
even Ranchi Stadium was good. I like that.
Yeah, Ranchi was good. Yeah.
I don't think so. They're listening anything.
Yeah, they're just.
No, we are. Just to, on the point you mentioned. In fact, I'll also have to add Chinnaswamy to that list because I'd been to the India-Sri Lanka pink ball test that happened last year. I went for all 3 days. Karunaratne scored his first century in India, and everyone, including me, all of us clapped and cheered for him. In fact, he'd even tweeted after that. This is the first time I've received such reception for an away century. So yeah, Chinnaswamy also, like again, Chennai also for that matter, they understand good cricket. They respect.
Yeah, knowledgeable crowd indeed. But I just feel like because the BCCI has such the world's richest cricket board and all of that, the fact that they should just really give the fans the ultimate stadium experience and take a page out of football. They take a page out of football. I mean, with the IPL and the brainchild copying the EPL as many ways possible. For the fans, it's the life and soul of the game, right? So you give them the best experiences possible. Yeah, lots of people in the comments saying, the Hyderabad Stadium roof falling off the storm. They still haven't fixed that. There's apparently lots of bad reviews about the Firozshah Kotla Stadium. So, I mean, it makes you think. And these are big cities, Delhi, Hyderabad, Mumbai, Bangalore. So talk about it. So, look, I mean, that was a lovely little chat. Getting back to the game, guys, I'm a little nervous right now because there's been a little flurry of boundaries in this whole chat. And I hate the fact that I'm watching it 10 seconds after Sanika and Kunal right now. And Sanika and Kunal are not even reacting like proper RCB fans. They're like, yeah, there's a wicket here.
We are not RCB fans.
That's what I'm saying. We are Mumbai fans. In fact, Kunal has made it clear that he feels RR is going to win. And Sanika is here and there. She was supporting who? Butler and Maxwell. Did you say Bolt and Maxwell? My bad. Bolt and Maxwell. Yeah. So, Maxi is done. Bolt is done. So, this is no one for her to support. So, it's just the two of us by us, buddy. By ourselves.
Honestly,
I want this to be a proper chase up to the last over, and then whoever takes the point, it's fine.
I don't mind the one.
Super over vibes.
What?
Super over vibes.
Oh, yeah, I would love that. If Emma is not playing the super, I'm fine with it. I don't want that kind of tension when my team's playing. But yeah.
No, but this season, almost every match is going last over match.
Yeah, true that. Especially in the last 10 days, we've seen so many thrillers. Oh man, it's a proper thriller-thon.
Last week it was crazy because I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we saw thrillers, and then Thursday I got my off day, so that week was perfect. And essentially I can't complain because if you look at all the IPL games getting closer and closer, I think it's getting more viewership. I think even tonight's game, the KKR CSK game, can have some drama. It's always invoked some great memories. So let's see how that goes. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know.
Home ground, right? So that's an advantage for them. Okay.
Yeah, huge. So I don't know if you guys already spoke about the whole date being pretty dramatic. April.
Been spoken about way too many times. You've got a few comments as well on that. Yeah,
we spoke to some fans about it outside the stadium, and they were just like, "Don't even mention it. Do not even mention it." And I was just like, yeah, for sure. I can imagine why. Because they were like, yeah, we know $49. But all we want to remember, it's like one fan summed it up brilliantly. He said, 10 years ago, it was a gale storm. 7 years ago, it was a shit storm. And last year, we didn't even remember that. So I was like, okay, wow. So yeah, anyway.
So yeah,
you were at the stadium just before this live?
Yeah, so basically, just kind of had some nice walks pops with fans. We asked them if they'll take KL back to Bangalore after all of this, the heckle he's got on Twitter. And it was a good piece. So it's coming out later. And we normally do fan cams after every RCB game. So there's a lot of emotion. It's unfiltered. It's raw. People speak their mind, which is always good to see. It's similar to the watchalongs.
Yeah.
We want to come to Mumbai and do some watchalongs, yeah? Like outside of Wankhede, I know there's always going to be a chat too.
Yeah, of course.
For sure. I mean, you guys are not going for any other Mumbai games this season?
So for me, actually, I'm at the MI studio for the MI live show. When
nice.
Okay.
Every game I'm supposed to go there.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the blue hoodie guy. Why am I forgetting that? He's the blue hoodie guy. No, for sure. I mean, essentially, I think even Gurkirat, who was part of our watch-along earlier, was part of the whole Delhi Capital fan experience. And he was like, dude, it's crazy. Because Geo has got separate fan rooms. So who knows? I mean, if people are watching Akshay and me, we'd love to be part of it as well.
We'd love to be a part of it, for sure.
Unless we don't have work that day.
Yep.
By the way, let's...
over there has been that, at the last moment they realized, or they were conveyed, the fans were conveyed at the last moment that wahan par they can't show the match. So even I tried watching it, but it's that I can't watch the match. I just have to watch the fans in full frame, which doesn't make sense. There's no score update. There's nothing over there.
Why do you not get to watch the games?
What?
I mean, you said you don't get to watch the games.
So you go on Geo Cinema, you start viewing the match, and if you go on the fan cam, then you cannot view the game. You just can view the fan cam. It's not like a live stream जो gaming में होता है ना, where at the bottom corner the match is going on or big screen the match is going on. Yeah, we are reacting over there.
Understood.
Which kind of overrules the purpose, right? We want to watch fans while the game is on.
And that's a 4.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at those boundaries. I'm looking at those boundaries go by, and I'm getting a little nervous right now because 21 for 1, and even though we've got Butler back in the hut, it makes me think about my rant, which I guys will tell you guys about. So here it is, right? Why the hell are RCB sending Shabaz Ahmed when we have David Willey in the ranks? Why the hell are we not propelling and making the use of Vanindu Hasaranga, who, mind you, we spent 10.75 crores for? So get him in the game and get him involved. He is a competent all-rounder. He can be used as a cameo from time to time. So RCB, it's time to really rethink your batting strategy because, we talk about all those movie gifs and puns and KGF and Kohli, Glenn and Faf, but after that, it's honestly diabolical. And I'm saying that as an RCB fan, as a worrisome RCB fan. I don't know what you guys have to say back home. If you guys agree or disagree, let me know. But I think it's something to think about before it's too late, Akshay. Before it's too late, my friend.
See, I mean, am I happy with RCB's middle order performance? I mean, RCB middle order's performance? Absolutely not. It's been shambles, absolute shambles. But
not just this season.
But again, I'm just to talk about Shabaz. There was merit in that. Dude, the guy has first-class centuries. He's bailed Bengal out time and again. In Syed Mushtaq Ali, in Ranji Trophy, in Vijay Hazare. He's done this. He knows it. It didn't come off today. This was his first chance. Secondly, Hasaranga is a spin hitter. He doesn't handle pace. He never did. I don't understand. Of course, he could have been sent ahead of Suyash, but the guy anyway got out in 2 balls and he came in eventually.
Today, you can't judge him on today. All I'm saying is give him a longer rope. And look, Kunal and Sanika come in here, right? Talk to me. Essentially, you would want to maximize your 4 overseas players. David Willey has got 100 opening the batting in T20s. I don't know if you guys know that, but he has. Hasaranga can bat for Sri Lanka. Why doesn't RCB ever learn? If fans like you and me can see it, surely they're doing something wrong.
I agree. In fact, it has been a long time struggle with RCB. It just feels like you guys care a lot about the top order. And I think it has more to do with Kohli's captaincy as well. Because even if he's not the captain anymore, he still has a lot of say over there, which is quite evident. See, even in Team India, what happened was...
He is the captain for this match.
Right. No, come on. So the point being, Team India as well, when Virat was the captain, I think the top order was given a lot of focus and importance. And somewhere we missed out on the fact to build a proper middle order and lower middle order. Just because we had Dhoni and Jadeja there doesn't mean we did work on the middle order as well. वहाँ पर क्या हो रहा था? We just assumed कि Rohit, Dhawan and Kohli तीनों में कोई तो एक खेल ही लेगा, which doesn't happen every game, and that is where RCB kind of falters. I mean, you look at your lineup, dude. Again, I don't want to mention it, but the 2016 one, you deserve to win that final. The way Kohli batted throughout the season, especially in the finals.
PTSD alert, PTSD alert.
Yeah, exactly. PTSD. But you guys took the game, and that just showed again your middle order just wasn't ready to even score a mediocre total. And everything was set, guys. I mean, the bowlers were tired. They had lost the motivation. The morale was gone. You guys were in charge, and after 10 overs or something, you messed it up and managed to get all down. And as an MI fan, first game, I wasn't concerned about RCB as such. I was concerned about your top three. I always say this: pick top three. Take out Kohli, take out ABD, which is now Faf, and take out Maxwell, or earlier it was Gale. So top three, and then it has happened time and again. Even with your women's, so again, that's why I'm saying it's more than just this season thing. It's the management concern, because in the WPL as well, that was the problem. Your top three, I think you had Smriti, you had
Elise Perry, Sophie Devine.
Sophie Devine, yeah, and Elise Perry, correct. These three. If these three are gone, there were trolls about nervous 40s. You used to get to 40, then these three used to get out, and suddenly there's a collapse. So I think it's more of a management concern than player or lacking skill. If you guys build a team which can bat deep, you look at CSK, you look at MI over the years. Like in 2020, which was MI's most successful year, I think Bolt and Bumrah used to be the last batters, and Bolt can smack a few, Bumrah can smack a few. In 2022, where we struggled the most, Bumrah used to come at number 8, which simply shows we didn't have the batting prowess. And that's why we didn't do anything. We finished off last over there. So I think that is something which RCB needs to focus on. You've got a great top order. And, in fact, पिछले 2-3 season, I felt RCB was doing it. They were solving it slowly. You had a proper lineup. I agree. Patidar ka injury is a concern. I'm talking and he's just hitting post.
It's really nice thing.
But do you agree with that point that RCB needs to work?
I absolutely agree. I mean, you look at all the IPL champions. I mentioned this point the last time around. I mean, you can't get away with just your top three bailing you out from time and again. I know it's a small season in the sense 14-16 games, but how many times are you going to get the rub of the green, have certain games go your way? And it's fine margins in T20 cricket. That 2016 game, bro, I mean, that just is like he said, PTSD. Every time it pops up on the TV, I'm just like, how the hell did we lose that? Because like you said, we were 100 for none or something, and we've just capitulated at our very own home ground, which is a chasing central, if there ever was. So I don't know, it just goes deeper than you think, because the women's, he's talked about it. I think it's a deep management setup, and I think it has to do a lot around brand RCB, the fact that they always want to, because think about it, we've had great people like Shane Watson, Moeen Ali, Quinton de Kock, great other guys, right, who can add so much value, but even their usage wasn't done right. Like, you see how Dhoni used Watson as an opener in CSK compared to how Kohli used him. Wow, another boundary. Dude, what is happening? I mean,
why was Siraj taken out of the attack? They did the same thing last game. They're doing the same thing now. Please tell me, Vishak, your strengths are to bowl hard lengths.
Honestly.
Do that. Why are you bowling full?
I mean, this one was, to be
This
fair.
wasn't hard lengths.
Yeah, it wasn't hard lengths, but to be fair, it was just unlucky.
Dude, stop bowling full. You'll be a lot more luckier. Who bowls full? What are you expecting after bowling full out of venue where the boundary size is 55 meters? You really think bowling full helps?
And plus, I didn't think there was a need for Vishak right now in the power play.
Exactly.
There was no need. Again,
That's the right point, actually. वो problem में आना ही नहीं चाहिए था उसे.
वही सिराज को क्यों नहीं दिया अभी?
and that's what I'm saying, right? It comes down to them not making the right decisions at crucial moments. And as much as we praise a Rohit Sharma, a MS Dhoni, a Gautam Gambhir even for making those tactical calls then, here in RCB, it's more like it's a buddies club. It's like, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. It's all right. It's happening. It's okay. And it's a social media franchise, right? And I'm a United fan. For the last 10 years, it feels like both my teams, football and cricket, are just social media franchises. You think about what they do in terms of all their content, they're winning that hands down. But in terms of what they're doing on field, Ghanta. I mean, I know the three playoffs we've made in the last 3 years, no one's done that. But there has to be some silverware at the end of it. Dude, Mumbai fans, even if they don't win the IPL for the next 10 years, they'll be sitting with 5 titles.
Agreed.
Chennai fans similarly. Everyone has something to smile about. Delhi and Punjab fans, I sympathize with you all. But RCB fans, the way it pisses me off, 3 finals and 3 diabolical performances, man.
And I feel how I mean, again, this is just me speculating, like I always say. The management, what they were looking at during the last mega auction in particular, was to have a solid top three and then groom talents for the middle order. That was the plan. Patidar came good. Unfortunately, got injured. Lomrod hasn't. So yes, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the intent is, and the same is the case with Anuj Rawat. That was the plan. This is again me speculating. This is how they looked at it. It's not like they did not care about the middle order. They, of course, more than anyone, they would know.
But
these
instead of
issues.
giving longer ropes to these blokes, give them role definition like what Dhoni is given Dubey, for example, or Rahane. Like Rahane looks like a 20-year-old bloke. He looks like a new kid in the block, Kunal. Like it's ridiculous. And Shivam Dubey, and Shivam Dubey looks like Chris Gale's son or something. You know, like it's a joke.
Yeah. Under RCB, I remember Shivam Dubey was like a neutralizer. He used to give away, he used to score like 50 of 24 and then give away 50 of 24 as well in bowling. So he used to just utilize his impact completely. But under CSK, somehow he's doing really well over there.
Yeah, because they've removed. I mean, they've negated the bowling side of it. Na, they've just let him. I mean, they've told him कि boss कुछ मत कर, field पे बस खड़े रह. और कभी-कभी तो वो भी नहीं होता उससे. दो catch drop कर चुका अब तक.
So, Isanika, you were saying something?
No, they are showing 4 का replay so
Multiple
much.
times,
यार वही मतलब इनको. I feel even the camera guys, they know. You know, this is what sort of gets.
Seriously.
Anyways, just coming back to the comments. Oh man, oh thank God. Tuchant said RCB guy. I mean, I'm guessing he was referring to me that I'm converting into angry rant man. Is that a reference?
Yeah, that is a main man on Twitter, bro. He's a crazy Bengali dude.
Right. How is he?
No, sorry.
I know, guys, I know. Yeah, me too. पता चला कि उसमें भी अरे नहीं ये कैसे हो सकता है?
So obviously for the first innings we had that prediction contest, right, where you guys can predict the first innings score. For the second innings, the last game, I remember we asked fans to predict the time of the match it'll get over, and people actually nearly won. They said, some dude said 10:48 in the comments, and 10:48 was when the last ball was being bowled, and the bowler just delayed it for some reason and was setting his field, and the clock ticked by, and he was like, "What is this?" 1 second, Padikkal has hit that.
Not Padikkal, Jaiswal. Why are you bowling Maxwell, man? Like, please. Like, I can't make these decisions. Willie moves the new ball. He's not a middle overs bowler. What do you want?
He's missing out on, like, for real, like, as a genuine fan, keeping all the affection aside. Because last season, I completely said as an MI fan, what we missed out is having bowlers who can bat, which we missed out completely last season.
Yeah.
So, like, I remember after 6 overs, we were expecting Kumar Karthik and Unadkat to win it for us.
But that is not in T20 or in any form of
you need
cricket.
deep batting,
you need every 11 players should know how to bat.
That was the template in WPL. Like almost every team, almost 8 or 9 down the proper batters thing.
Yeah, because bowlers bowling सबको नहीं आती, but batting सबको करनी पड़ती है. Yes.
Exactly. So what do you think? Like what's the main concern with RCB?
I think you mentioned it there, a couple of points. The fact that our batting is just not having that depth, and sometimes our bowling is fine, but even the options we have at times, the main guys, like how, say, you look at Mumbai's success, right? You always had your Malinga to give you 4 overs, 2 for 17. Your Bumrah took over that mantle beautifully. And then you had a couple of bowlers to chip in who do the job for you. Rahul Chair comes to mind. The Pandya brothers is good. Even Pollard will come and roll his arm over. Sure, the problem is, if Siraj has a bad day, it's terrible. If he doesn't step up, Harshal's not been in form. He hasn't played that much of IPL cricket in this ground. He's got most of his success in bigger grounds. He's the next guy we'll look at who's coming into the attack right now. And Hasaranga is obviously filled in that void for Chahal a little bit, but I still feel batting depth and bowling options, man, that's the T20 perfect formula, right? We lack there.
This is where I feel, in RCB's case, I don't know if I can say lucky. I mean, if I can call it lucky or unlucky, I don't know if I can use those terms. They backed Siraj last season. He had a pathetic season. They backed Harshal. He's not come good.
Hasranga last season was great. This season, he's yet to come good for them. Now there's only catch. Please tell me that's a wicket. Don't tell me that's gone for a six.
It's a six. You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh, man. How are you? How is that possible? This Chinnaswamy Stadium, they should rename it literally Bowlers Ki Graveyard or something like that.
And secondly, my question is, if Padikkal can hit a six, a one-handed six, what the hell were RCB batters doing in the last 5 overs? Last 6 overs, like इतने छोटे बाउंड्री में अगर छक्का नहीं मार सकते तो क्या बोलूं मैं?
Someone was saying, Kunal, believe this. Someone was saying that power score on this wicket is 235. I was like, are they telling me the ODI power score? I was like, what is happening?
Will start as well.
It was nothing. It was honestly
the
bad.
fact that it has been a batter's paradise over the years, and lately T20 has evolved, and IPL was the last one to adapt to the new T20 setup where you have to hit every ball. Last 2 seasons, it was so 150, 170 is a good total. Luckily, we have got past that mental block as each and every team, and we have accepted that 200 bhi kam hai aajkal. I remember until very recently when you successfully defended 160 or 50 against DC, the 175 के नीचे कुछ भी defend नहीं हुआ था. Until very recently, when you were the first team to do it against DC. Yeah, congrats against DC. But
against DC being the operator was there, like against DC.
DC कोई भी defend कर लेगा भाई.
Like KKR almost defended 126. Like had they not done those goof ups, so please. यार हर्षल पटेल मतलब क्या?
1 second, drop Harshal Patel or play Harshal Patel, dude. Let's have that conversation. Right
my point is, who do you play?
Avinash Singh.
Oh man,
Avinash Singh. He's basically a Jammu and Kashmir pacer, guys, who bowls 145 plus. Why don't you play him?
From the Nets or something, I remember.
Exactly. He's hardly played like 2 months of club cricket. He doesn't have experience. Give him some time. Rajan Kumar maybe, but again, like, dude, the standard of Syed Mushtaq Ali and the standard of IPL
Sid Kaul.
Maybe Sid Kaul's a decent shout actually for Harshal Patel.
Yeah, IPL pedigree, IPL winner. We can get him in.
He's also been a proven death bowler for his previous teams. Maybe, I don't know.
End of the day, Harshal को runs देने ही है, तो उससे अच्छा try someone else who's giving away runs. At least you'll know. मतलब that Harshal is not like he's giving you any value as such in this season at least. What that missing mankarding attempt was so, I don't understand how can someone miss that.
It's like going to a bank, try to rob a bank, and then escaping without money. What are you trying to do? Like, bro, it's diabolical. I'm just hoping, Kunal, like once Hazelwood comes back, whenever that is, I'm hoping the first week of May or whatever, then we can have an excuse to drop Harshal, tighten up the bowling, and probably play Karn Sharma. Go for it, dude. Forget that. Because Harshal Patel's not going to be the Harshal Patel that he was, who won the purple cap for us.
See, that too was something everyone knew, including RCB, that he won't be replicating what he did in 2021. But the fact was, he seemed to have come of age. He seemed to, and even last season for that matter, he had a decent season. He was in fact one of the better bowlers at the death across all teams.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
How about this? Why don't we play him for every away game this season? He does well in bigger grounds. We played all our games in Chepauk last year, Bribon. I mean, they're not the best grounds, biggest grounds in the world, but still better than Chinnaswamy, right? So essentially, just give him the away game, just tell him that. And role definition needs to be there. You see it with Mumbai as well in their heyday. I mean, I know Mumbai is not the best Mumbai nowadays, but another boundary. Are you serious? Let's go for 6.
It's playing in our side now.
We will refresh the broadcast.
Oh my word.
Anyways, Karthik Kumar comments, RCB needs to play on bigger grounds. I mean, bigger size boundaries. Most of the time, the team batting first doesn't even know what a good total is. RCB lost the majority of games by batting first. Yaar, matlab, see, at the end of the day, the venue is what it is, right? You can't change the venue.
Yeah.
You need to adapt. That's the name of the game. Like, IPL is such a good league to play in because you have so many different kinds of venues, and Chinnaswamy just adds a different dimension. It's as simple as that. Teams need to adapt. If away teams are winning, don't tell me.
I agree, and that's the beauty of cricket, right?
Yeah.
Where we've seen it even in our good old days of watching cricket, right, Kunal? Like you're watching games in New Zealand and all those chota grounds there. We're thinking to ourselves, that's great compared to a massive MCG or compared to a Lord's Wala scene.
Yeah. Look at Eden Park, Auckland.
Yeah. So Kunal?
I think mainly you need to work on grooming some Indian talents. I think that could be one thing because every team kind of has it. Bishnoi hai wahan par LSG mein. There's someone
Vishnu
like
is his favorite.
Bishnoy. I like that guy, dude. I've been following him since under 19. He's done well. And then there's Ishan Surya bhi. Like these all players. I mean now they're all these international players and all. But pehle when they came in, everyone was like, "Ye kaun hai? Kyun liya? Why Hardik Pandya? Ye kaun? Naam suna bhi nahi hai."
Even
then-
Bumrah.
Even Bumrah, yeah. Like first, dude, I remember that over against. I was like, dude, you're playing someone like ABD strike pe tha ya Kohli strike pe tha tabhi.
Kohli.
And
3
Bumrah
boundary
was
mara
like-
and got out.
He got him out, but first ball was a wide or some extra.
Yeah.
I saw Kohli smirk as well. Even he was like, "Kisko diya hai over?" And then he got the wicket, and then everyone was like, "Acha, theek hai, chal, MI knows what they're doing." That's one thing. So I think chopping and changing is one thing RCB needs to stop. They need to back their bowlers, but they should know when to stop it. I think Harshal ko extra back kar liye. Siraj ko they backed good enough, but he has come off good abhi.
Oh man.
Yeah. And that's another boundary. That's
Ball,
another
like
boundary.
horrible ball.
Guys, I'm getting really scared right now because I think I'll be off to the stadium very soon. I think there'll probably be a substitution between me and Somesh. But till I'm here, I really have, as they say in Mexico, cojones in my mouth. So, I mean, watching an RCB game, guys, is never easy. Even the easiest of games, they'll make it look tough. I don't know if you guys saw that Punjab game, right? Where they were dead and buried, and Jitesh Sharma and the tailenders are giving us a scare.
Yeah.
And I think I was coming back to office and I was watching it with the auto driver, and he was just like, wow, I can't believe this is happening right now. Like against Punjab also, people are giving them a run for their money. We shouldn't have lost that LSG game, to be fair.
You shouldn't have lost the CSK game.
No, CSK, to be fair, I mean, that Dhoni factor is just there, dude. The Dhoni factor was just there.
Actually, Karthik has mentioned a good point over there. Could you just load that comment about
Sure. Like if you could put up Karthik's comment.
bigger boundaries se uske liye usko benefit ho raha tha with those slower balls and all that. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harshal
Like,
Pandya
again-
He's cut that off the stumps nearly.
too good.
Oh my word.
Padikkal, man, playing at a strike rate of 160.
Only things you'll see in RCB games. Padikkal and Jaiswal back into form.
See, Jaiswal, I know will hit. Padikkal bhi maar raha hai. Yaar, abhi aur kisse maar khani hai. If anything, I had probably missed an opportunity to bring Parag in today. He would have also scored a half century and gained a longer rope. Boss. Last season, Parag scored a 50 against RCB. For those who don't remember,
Seriously.
he won them the game.
Now, Hasaranga, I think, is our most crucial bowler on the day.
Who's yet to
It's-
come good this season. He's
it's
had
either-
3 horrible matches.
Yeah.
Horrible.
I think it's either feast or famine for him tonight. Either he's just going to wreck it or he's going to get wrecked. It's one of the two. He might get wrecked after the match also. It's a different story. But essentially one of the two here.
Yeah.
Like Chahal used to do that, right? Enjoy sometimes games where he got 3 first, but then he would end up, 38 for 3 in his
3 for 40 was
I'd take that today.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd take that today for sure.
If we get a 3 for, that means RR have lost 4 batters and they have only 6 plus the impact player. So that's definitely going to be, important.
For sure. By the way, if you guys are new and you're watching for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. All you guys, keep your comments coming through. Kunal, Sanika will take them. So will Akshay and me. Somesh will probably join us in a bit. We're already going on to say 2 uncapped players are playing well here with little risk, 1 or 2 boundaries per over in singles. And look, even though they might not have the best of batting depth in the world, they still have the weapons in the locker room still to come out. They have the captain. Then they have, of course, Hetmeyer, who's probably been the best West Indian player to grace the league in the last 2 years. Who else do they have? Dhruv Jurel, who's shown his worth. Don't forget Riyan Parag.
No, he's not there.
Who's not there?
Parag's been dropped. It's Ashwin after that.
Oh, yeah,
That would have been a
Ashwin.
benefit for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, there's a comment by
Akshay Dadich saying you two are the most. Go on.
Sensible.
Read it.
I'm not even joking. I've had a lot of flack from RCB fans for taking them head on, but you guys are.
That's it! Oh!
What happened?
Oh my
Who did
God!
it?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
okay.
he's put it down.
That was a very difficult chance, to be
Tough
honest.
chance.
Yeah, that was a very difficult chance.
It's on my
But a
mobile.
poor ball again, long hop to Padikkal, man. Like, where do I even take it?
Look, guys, we'll make a quick substitution in the CDC studio, but Kunal, Sarika, great fun interacting with you guys, and hopefully Mumbai doesn't win another IPL until RCB win an IPL. But until the next time I chat with you guys, stay safe and stay strong.
Cool. Thank you so much.
See you. Cheers.
Yeah, we're back. Lovely.
Hi.
You switched within seconds.
Hello guys, welcome back. And 9 overs done, 81 for 1. They need 11. They need 109 runs in the last 11.
Yeah. Bro, is that some delay? Can you
That's
see-
our
you
speed.
see me well?
Internet free.
Yeah, and just as we, sort of pat ourselves on the back, the internet's gone.
No, I think it's proper. I think it's proper now.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's, I'm guessing it's our internet.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, go on. No, I think there's a massive delay. Do we
Really
refresh?
refreshing.
Do we
Anyways,
refresh?
just getting back to the watch along.
Refresh.
क्या लगता है 11 overs आपको मतलब खुशी से मतलब
No, yeah, I think. I mean, it's anyone's game yet.
yeah like
कुछ है
RR
नहीं,
haven't sort of sealed
They've not, they've not gone ahead with the
Yeah.
game. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Let's see.
but मेरे को यार बताओ मैक्सवेल क्यों और वैशाख क्यों पावर प्ले में सिराज जब अच्छा कर रहा है विली जब अच्छा कर रहा है like what's the thinking like what do you think
नहीं, but यार मैक्सवेल का पावर प्ले में बनता है ना यार, क्योंकि दो लेफ्टीज बोलेंगे.
अरे भाई मतलब चिन्मय स्वामी है जैसा
पर वैसा अच्छा कैसे कर रहा है, मतलब पर्टिकल properly took him down 3/4 in an over.
वही why didn't Siraj or Willie like either of them get another over when they were both bowling well
पर फिर डेथ में कौन बॉलिंग कराएगा?
अबे डेथ क्या पहले मैच तो खेलो
भाई
बात जानी तो दो
मेन बैटर से क्यों आएंगे?
अरे डेथ तक मैच ही नहीं जाएगा तो क्या फायदा है मैं वो पूछ रहा हूँ पहले मैच द आइडिया इज टू किल द गेम एज सून एज पॉसिबल ये क्या है कि हाँ डेथ तक लेके अगेन ये सबको लगता है मतलब हर कोई अपने आप को एमएस धोनी समझ के बैठा है हम लोग डेथ तक लेके जाएंगे डेथ में हम लोग जिता अरे नहीं होता भाई ऐसा I mean, I don't know what to say, man. What do you guys think? 11 overs, 109 to win for RR. Is it still anybody's game?
Yeah. Was that a question for us?
I hope not, but yeah, it seems like it.
No. What was
it's a
it?
comment. It's a comment.
Yeah. What do you guys think? 11 overs, 109 to go. Do you still think it's anybody's game, or do you think RR is ahead right now?
I think
I
RR
guess
is way
RR.
ahead, to be honest. Yeah. And I mentioned it, right? Power play, mein they need 3 wickets because RR doesn't know to stop. Wo ek wicket gaya, they won't be bogged down. They'll attack it either way. And that's what they did.
I'm
And you
guessing
really need to pick those wickets. They're playing the ideal T20 template, which is supposed to be played. कि attack करो जो भी है. 120 ball है, मारो.
I guess it's a delay.
Yeah, there's a massive delay.
हाँ.
Yeah, there seems to be a bit of a delay, and also like
Yeah,
there
I
seems
think.
to be.
I mean, there's some internet issue. I mean, you guys
Yeah.
can carry on.
Yeah,
Probably it's
yeah.
at our end. So
Oh,
you
is
guys
it
can
from
be our
our end?
saving grace for the moment we try to sort this out.
Yeah. No, we, yeah, cool. So let's continue. Abhinav Gupta on YouTube is
No, it's
saying,
from
"Hello,
our
it's-
end, I think.
It seems to be from our end. Yeah.
Don't worry, we're taking over the show right now. This is cricket.com by Cookie Way, Sarika and Kunal are handling this." So there's Abhinav Gupta on YouTube was saying, good that DDP is at least showing us worth at home stadium. Parag was not even able to. Ouch, it's a sick ball, dude. No, but I think, see, Parag ka kya ho raha hai na? I think he's got a talent and caliber. It's just that he needs to execute. And many people are mentioning that कि वो nets में काफी तगड़ा, like people
अबे
who are-
यार.
Can you guys hear or see us? It's like they're watching a completely different show.
नहीं.
Hold on, let's refresh it once.
सुन उनको ऐड कर दे. Oh, are we back again?
Yeah, we're back. And
yeah.
the quality is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll. I mean, the internet will stick through till the end of the game. And yeah, Vaishak's come in another 4. भाई मतलब क्या और क्या बोलूं मतलब
तो कौन कराएगा बॉलिंग? अबे सिराज 4 ही ओवर करा सकता है,
अरे
कितना
सिराज छोड़ो
करेगा?
यार, जो है जो मतलब हसरंगा also is messing it up. हर्षल is messing it up. वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, I'm not talking about like इसको खिलाओ उसको खिलाओ. अबे
Oh, shot. तेरा
I
पड़ी
really want to know Vaishak, how many more games did they give him here? See, as much as I understand grooming,
वो तुम्हारे उसका क्या हुआ हिंटरलैंड स्काउटिंग से जो अविनाश सिंह आया था?
सब अरे मैं तो पहले बोल रहा हूँ उसको टाइम दो भाई,
कितना?
टाइम दो. मैं तो ये सीजन टू बी ऑनेस्ट he shouldn't play a game. He's not played club cricket enough. Even club cricket तो कहाँ से? पहले कुछ तो खेले ढंग का. Like this at the level at which IPL is played is different.
आई थिंक सबसे पहले ना आरसीबी को अपना होम वेन्यू चेंज करने की जरूरत है. नया स्टेडियम बनवाना पड़ेगा.
There was a suggestion in the comments जिसने बोला था कि 5 मीटर से बाउंड्रीज बढ़. But again, I don't think that will create much impact. Is it out?
नहीं.
Out? Wicket गया क्या?
Sorry. I just saw the
Bhai.
clip late.
तो
Sorry.
थोड़ा मिनी हार्ट अटैक आ गया उसको.
No worries. No, but
अच्छा sorry RR is batting.
nah, either ways, just going back to that point, like either ways, if Padikkal, who's been out of form, अगर ये खेल सकता है, what was DK doing? 13 ball 16. What was Suyash doing? What was Hasranga doing? What was Lombro doing? All of again, I know they're not good enough players. वो शायद किसी दूसरे टीम के लिए नहीं खेलते. बात किया है ना मैनेजमेंट ने, बोला है ना कि जाके खेलो अपना. तो करो ना. Like how can you be so bad? You cannot tell me that it's not the surface. Either it is a skill issue, which I don't think it is, because I really feel DK is good enough for Chinnaswamy.
I think it's a depth issue. उन्हें पता है कि अगर वो रिस्की खेलेंगे और आउट हो जाएंगे, the total won't even get to 180 plus, which is why DK had to play those grounded shots, which is again a problem कि बैटिंग में डेप्थ नहीं है. So I think that should be taken care of. जिसके वजह से like last year Emma as well, they were not going for those risky shots क्योंकि उन्हें पता है 5 विकेट बाद कोई नहीं है. फिर उन्नतगढ़ वगैरह से एक्सपेक्ट करना था हम लोग को कि तुम लोग अभी जिता दो, कुमार कार्तिकेयन और, which is why हम लोग के टॉप ऑर्डर wasn't going for those risky shots, which is happening right now with your team. Of course DK can hit, मतलब आउट हो जाएगा, which is fine, but attempt तो करेगा. आज attempt ही नहीं था उसका. So only logical reason, and as you said, it's not a skill issue. Only logical reason could be कि he knows उसके बाद कोई नहीं है, and you can't expect these other Harshal and all to go for it. तो एक मतलब रिस्क लेके 170 पे आउट होने से अच्छा टुक करके एटलीस्ट 180 प्लस तो जाते. एंड लास्ट ओवर में ही I think someone hit a 4 and all in the last over.
एक 4.
DK only hit, na? DK hit a 4 and just got out. Anyways, Pranav Anand actually makes an interesting point. RCB doesn't help themselves either. They've seen for 15 years that it's a high-scoring ground. But instead of building an elite bowling lineup, they let Chahal go. RCB should look to emulate Pakistan's template. So what do you guys think about that? Like,
यार बट आई डोंट थिंक कि चिन्नास्वामी एक स्टेडियम है जहां तुम एलीट बॉलिंग लाइनअप भी बनाओगे तो कुछ बहुत ज्यादा फर्क पड़ेगा. इट इज अ बैटिंग फ्रेंडली ग्राउंड. तुम कितना ही एलीट बना लो. आई थिंक
Yeah, but despite that, yeah, sorry, go on. Yeah.
No, I mean, I just wanted to finish up by saying that the problem with RCB is their batting, not bowling.
Yeah, exactly. So they know कि वो batting paradise है, उसके बावजूद there is no deep batting lineup. It's like they're backing their skills to a point कि हमें पता है ये 3 में कोई तो खेलेगा, which won't happen. And अगर तीनों भी खेल गए, we have seen this happen with Punjab Kings in previous years, जब भी Mayank and KL used to do half of the job. 140 to win है, 100 रन दोनों ने मार दिए मिलकर.
KL Rahul used to play the
फिर भी आ जाते थे.
हाँ, फिर भी आ जाते थे because कुछ depth ही नहीं था आगे. And then वो बेचारे हरप्रीत बरार वगैरह से एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि तुम लोग जिता दो मैच, which is unfair for him as well. उसका काम बॉलिंग है.
It's a team game ना after all, so team खेलनी चाहिए. एक दो प्लेयर खेल के क्या होगा?
Yeah. So and in my opinion, the biggest error that RCB did was not investing in Chahal and going for Hasaranga instead. Because what they could have done is actually at Chinnaswamy between Chahal and Hasaranga's ability, there won't be much difference. But just imagine अगर ये ओवरसीज स्पॉट उन्होंने चहल पे यूज किया होता और इंस्टेड दे वुड हैव हैड अ फिनिशर लाइक अ टिम डेविड जो ऑलरेडी उनकी टीम में था एट दिस वेन्यू. That would have helped them a lot, and this is the miscalculation they actually made before the mega auction.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's actually an interesting point. But before that, I just want to take our stats man, Anirudh Kasargod's comment. He says, Akshay bhai, kya keh rahe ho yaar? RCB won the power play against LSG and lost it in the death overs. RR were miserable against Gujarat in the power play, but won the game entirely in the death overs. Yeah, I agree with you on that point. This is basically, I'd made a point ki why wasn't Siraj or Willie given more overs? Like they should look to kill the game in the power play. Yeah, 50 for. Is this his first 50 for RR, by the way?
I think so.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, wow, what a team and what a venue to get it at. Of course. Anyways, just going back to the point Anirudh was making. So I basically said that Siraj and Willie should have been at least one of them should have been given one more over to try and kill the game in the power play. And where I disagree with Anirudh is LSG had a lot of batters to come. So killing in the power play would not have made a lot of sense because they had depth. In RR's case, that's not. I mean, with RR, that's not the case. If you get 3 wickets in the power play, they only have 3 more batters to go.
Okay.
And that's why it would have made a lot more sense to try and kill the game early on. Of course, GT made Shimron Hetmeyer came good, but it's a very high risk, high reward approach. Shimron Hetmeyer cannot keep winning you games game after game. In the last game again against LSG, you saw that. Shimron Hetmeyer failed and they lost the game despite chasing a very, very, very paltry total of 135. It's a very high risk, high reward approach. And that's why I felt that against RR, they should have looked to sort of, in today's game, they should have tried and kill the game in the power play. But yeah, I mean, I might be wrong there. This is just my opinion. And I am an armchair critic. By no means am I saying कि नहीं मैं जो कह रहा हूँ यही correct है. But yeah, that's what I feel. But yeah, a good point that Anirudh made.
Yeah.
What do you guys think though? Like, okay, before that, sorry. Sanjay says, what do you think of RCB's backing of youngsters whom they've developed? DDP was one player who came good for them. How did they even think of letting him go? So yeah, what do you think, Kunal Chanakalik, of that?
Honestly, I don't know what from the management side में अलग बात करूँगा. पहले तो from the fans perspective, it has been historically happening कि RCB fans have been hyping up these players. Be it KL Rahul, then they get fed up and they ask them कि किसी और में जाओ, and then they criticize him.
Oh!
What is it out?
No, it's not.
No, it doesn't. It's a good ball.
So it happened with KL Rahul. I think Shivam Dubey को भी बहुत hype up किया था कि अरे dude, he's a hard hitter and everything. Then that is gone. Then there's Quinton का बहुत किया था. I think very recent देवदत्त का खुद वैसा ही हो वापस. कि I remember देवदत्त like he solved the opening का issue and everything, but again he did nothing. So I mean उसका strike rate का issue था. Then they gave him away. So I think they need to मतलब clarity रखो कि किसको रखना. I think Siraj you did perfectly. You guys aced it with Siraj. कि रखना है. तू 4 season runs दे. But we know what skill you hold, and you will be useful for us eventually.
I guess Padikkal को भी रखना चाहिए था.
But the strike rate was an issue, and उनका top
yeah, exactly. Padikkal and Kohli both together would have been a big issue.
हाँ, they need a middle order, and they need bowlers who can bat. That is the main thing. क्योंकि मतलब चिन्नस्वामी like you said वो pitch है ही नहीं bowlers के लिए. तो तुम लोग वैसे भी runs खाने वाले हो, have multiple options. एक दिन हसरंगा runs खा रहा है, give it to another bowler. चल जाएगा वो मिस्ट्री में एक आधा ओवर तो निकाल लेगा एडप्ट होने तक. But you need bowlers who can bat. You can't have 5-6 batters और फिर बचे हुए. I remember तुम लोग में चहल वहल आता था 5-6 विकेट के बाद to chase 30 of 10 and all, which is just dumb. I mean,
and mainly अगर ground अगर batting का है तो you need batters. That is the main point.
And I get it. Like तुम लोग का कोहली, गेल, ABD, फिर अभी फाफ कोहली and Maxwell जैसे batters है, बहुत skill है. But you really need depth कि ताकि वो लोग भी freely खेल सके. Imagine with so much pressure they are batting so well. अगर पता है 7-8 तक batting है. Wow,
please catch that, guys. Sorry. Finally. Oh man. Yeah. And this is exactly why I said Willie or Siraj should have bowled earlier. This is exactly the point.
कोई बात नहीं यार, Padikkal जाएगा तो Samson आएगा ना.
अरे कोई नहीं मैं so it actually makes them look even more sillier. Like why wasn't one of Siraj or Willie given an over earlier?
Yeah.
कोई नहीं यार. Kunal, you were saying something.
Yeah. Sorry, Kunal.
I forgot my point, dude.
You were talking about players backing players, and you were talking about how RCB being Chinnaswamy being a batting friendly ground. Eventually, you were talking about that.
Yeah, no, I again forgot my point, but I think it was about the same thing that they need proper bowlers,
middle order batters.
Yeah, middle order batter. I think पहले तो groom करो ऐसे Indian players. You can't rely on these overseas players. Like I think you guys risked it on Watson, but it didn't do anything for you guys. You guys were completely annoyed. Even Finch, for that matter, you guys took Finch, but he just failed throughout the season. So overseas
this is actually a very common misnomer with RCB. Like people tend to sort of confuse today's RCB's think tank with पहले वाला जो बहुत ही बकवास था. I agree with you. KL राहुल को हमने छोड़ा है भाई. KL राहुल को छोड़ा है and उसके बदले सरफराज खान को retain किया. Like
oh my god, how could I forget that?
Yeah. I agree with you. पहले बहुत ही like there was hardly any consistency in decision making and squad selection and strategy was nothing. That isn't the case anymore. We've actually given long ropes to most players. Like there are very few players that I can think of जिसको मतलब ज़्यादा मौका नहीं मिला ऐसा बोल सकते हैं. Like in the last 3 years, Aaron Finch played 14 games at an average of under 20 at a strike rate of 110. He was backed. नहीं आया. Now in CSK's case, Watson, same. He had a fairly mediocre season, but playoffs में आती century मारा. Now you can look at it you can look at it from different directions. Watson को back किया, he came good, excellent for CSK. Finch को back किया, he didn't come good. तो RCB को गाली पड़ती है, पता है कि नहीं खेला फिर भी इसको back किया. And in Padikkal's case, I don't think it would have made a lot of sense to have both Padikkal and Kohli as your opening combination, simply because both are relatively slow to begin with. तो इसीलिए, but yeah, maybe वो brand के बेसिस पे अगर देखते तो लोकल बॉय है, he can probably become the face of RCB later on वगैरह वगैरह. अगर वैसा कुछ सोचते तो maybe possibly, but outside that cricketing merit के basis पे तो I wouldn't really look at Padikkal. And talking about the middle order batter, Patidar was supposed to be that for us this season. He was supposed to be the glue.
Who were the other batters? 7-8 wickets तक.
See, if Patidar was there, then the way I'm looking at it, our 11 would have been Faf, Kohli, 1 down Patidar, 2 down Maxwell, 3 down Shahbaz, 4 down DK, 5 down Willie/Hasranga, and then 6 down you've got Harshal Patel.
But
So 5 tak to hai na.
Harshal and Hasaranga are not the batters you would want at 5 or 6 wickets. That's what I'm saying. They should. It's like Bumrah. I know he can swing a few shots, but I don't want Bumrah coming in at 8th wicket down. He should be the last batter. That's when you know तुम लोग का depth अच्छा है. Is what I'm saying. I get your point कि वो मार सकता है.
And the biggest thing is Rajat Patidar was not a part of RCB's plan last season. He was called in as an injury substitute. So ultimately वही बात हुआ ना कि there is some issue with the planning.
Yeah.
But even Patidar was with RCB before also. He played in 21. He backed.
He was released. He was not bought back.
But then there was a reason why you can look at it कि फिर भी उसको रखा था ना team. Like the reason he was also been signed as a replacement was because he was a part of the camp. But yeah, of course, maybe they could have signed.
There are a lot of names that you took कि ऐसा है ये RCB में था. I mean, almost all of them have done well after being released by RCB and by playing in the other team. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता ना कि every time the player is wrong, there has to be something wrong.
But last 3 years में actually I would like to know which players last 3 years में that we've released.
Last 3 years का ऐसे specific नहीं पता लगता. मैं बोल रहा हूँ over the years ultimately team को build वैसी होगी ना. The problem that is happening is not अभी का problem. The problem is a persistent issue.
But that's where I feel right now. Of course, we don't have trophies to show. But in terms of, वो जो cliche that's very frequently used कि, trust the process. RCB in the last 3 years have actually, built a process and trusted it. They've stuck to it. They've not deviated from it a lot. The process itself might be flawed, I agree with you, but they've stuck to it. वो एक होता है. And sometimes they end up being too stubborn, but that happens with the best of players. MS Dhoni also sometimes is very stubborn with, his ideas and just किसको कहाँ पे खिलाना and all of that. वो होता है. The process might be flawed, but the fact that they are sticking to the process is already a good sign. That's how I'm looking at it.
2 seasons I would agree कि मुझे भी लग रहा था कि कि last 2 seasons मुझे लग रहा they were solving their middle order के problems. There were batters who could actually come in and chip in and score those runs. But ये साल again it's a question mark. I think as you said Patidar का ये concern हो सकता है injury का. But still that wasn't solving the entire batting depth का concern. However, one thing which you mentioned about the players, right, performing in other teams after being released, that's a fair point. One of the reasons we could map it, I'm not saying that is the reason, but Gale recently in an interview, what a sweep. Okay. Gale recently in an interview mentioned about the management constantly talking only about the top 3, which was Gale. Yeah. And Gale himself said that certain players are feeling left out, basically not a part of the franchise. That also helps a lot because I remember Watson after winning it.
Yeah, Watson himself had said,
Yeah, so Watson said it for CSK, I felt like they backed me throughout. So even if they're not performing, the management, the team atmosphere, and that also helps a lot, which is where they're doing well in other teams. So some.
Are you kidding me, man? क्या कर रहा है? किसका वेट कर रहा है?
Pure RCB है.
क्या यार मतलब
कोई नहीं है. इसका कोई कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Like bhaga bhi nahi. He didn't even go behind the ball. He just left it. कि हाँ ठीक है कोई देख लेगा.
Kohli's up
भेज
there.
उसको भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ ना उसको भेज उसको बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर भेज यार क्या कर Anyways, sorry, I missed this stat there. Very interesting stat for you guys. Samson versus Hasranga. The matchup has been significantly in favor of Hasranga. In 7 innings, Hasranga has got him out 6 times, including thrice last season. His Samson average is 4.2 against Hasranga. So that'll be an interesting matchup, and it'll be interesting to see if Samson still continues to go after Hasranga because that's his natural game.
I think it's Hasranga's googly that got Samson in trouble, even in Sri Lanka when India were playing Sri Lanka.
Correct.
Yeah, I think coming back to RCB. Actually, in my opinion, right now it's a personal issue more than the management issue.
Yeah.
Because I just feel that on paper itself, their batting lineup, it's not scary enough. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, ठीक है भाई, Virat Kohli is a face. He's a brand. He is probably one of the best batters India has ever seen.
Yeah.
He's still the greatest ODI player. But let's be honest, in the past 3 years, he has been a mediocre T20 player. I mean, you can talk about playing in Chinnaswamy. This is the 6th game. 6th or 7th game. How many games?
7th game. This is the 7th game.
7th game, and they played 4 in Chinnaswamy.
Yeah, this
right?
is the 5th one.
5th one.
Yeah.
His strike rate against spin in this season has been 103, sorry, overall. And even at Chinnaswamy, it has been 113. Return में RCB के spinners ने Chinnaswamy में 10.5 या 11 के economy से runs दिए हैं. So ultimately, you talk about कि batting है कैसे है तुम्हारे पास क्या था वो KGF है कि विराट है Glenn है Faf है. But ultimately, as I see it, there is only Faf and Maxwell because विराट का बहुत clear है कि भाई शुरू में पेसर से रन बनेंगे स्पिनर से रन नहीं बनेंगे. If your batting lineup is relied on only 2 players, there is only so much you can do, right? And अगर देखा जाए तो उस हिसाब से I feel past 3 years RCB has overachieved. And the expectation of the fans should be कि भाई इतना ही possible है. You're qualifying, that is an overachievement. जीतना बहुत दूर की बात है.
And ultimately, yeah, I mean, adding on to your point, actually, bro, you mentioned like last 3 seasons you have qualified, that's a fair point. But last season, I remember you had to rely on MI winning against DC to qualify.
Yeah.
उसके पहले you qualified merit.
Yeah, like the way I look at, all this, relying on other teams, to put it simply, every team has to play 14 games. It's just the order. Like if MIDC had played earlier.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि ultimately,
I understand
the squad itself doesn't map up with the expectation of the fans.
Is that a wicket?
No.
And ultimately, एक ideal squad construction is the
overthrow दे दिया. Please tell me that's just one overthrow.
Yeah, it's one.
Like हम गुजरात के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, ठीक है? गुजरात के बारे में बात कर रहे थे कि they were lucky in the last season and in the broader scheme of things, they will revert to the mean. कि भाई we will see कि वो they'll struggle because all of us know कि भाई उनकी बैटिंग में इशू है. They might be the best bowling lineup, but they are not the best batting lineup. No, not even close. And I just feel somewhere it's pretty similar with RCB. I mean, right now itself, you guys are still in contention just because Faf has lived up.
Yeah,
a 37-year-old batter has lived up to his game.
But again, I understand. I won't deny the fact that RCB has a flawed. That's a shot. Okay.
Yeah, good save.
Good save. Oh, that's just a single. Chalo, that's good. But tell me, if you compare RCB squad to say the likes of DC, KKR, like practically every squad is flawed. Like barring maybe RR का playing 11 अच्छा है, but playing 11 के पीछे जाएं. Now tell me,
playing 11 के पीछे क्यों जाएं? मैं
वही ना, अगर if RR like RCB had 2 injuries, that's what I was telling you, 2 injuries. They have no backup.
Who's the second injury in RCB?
Josh Hazelwood hasn't played.
Josh Hazelwood का तुम काउंट नहीं कर सकते भाई. You have Willie Parnell, मतलब है पीछे डेप्थ.
अच्छा तो बैटिंग में Will Jacks है and रजत पाटीदार है. वो दोनों नहीं थे.
अगर Will Jacks होता तो
he would have at least started. Catch. Yes.
Oh, yes. Jaiswal is out. 2 new batters on the crease. This is going to be fun now.
half century
Finally,
भी
Harshal, please भाई, thank you. चलो sorry.
अभी अगर विलजैक्स होता तो I don't think you would have started.
अच्छा ठीक है, दो नहीं, एक ही पकड़ लो. RCB have had 5 injuries. कोई नहीं, एक ही पकड़ लो, एक ही इंजरी पकड़ लो RR का. Any, even take Padikkal for that matter. Padikkal गया, they had to play someone like an Abdul Basit. या bowling में Trent Bolt गया तो कोई नहीं था.
I think बिना ट्रेंट बोल्ट के वो गेम खेले और वो जीते भी है.
कौन सा गेम खेले? वो जाम्पा को लाए थे ना, लेकिन वेन्यू के लिए, वो वेन्यू के लिए, वो वेन्यू चिन्नास्वामी में जाम्पा को खिलाते अभी. Then they could have played, no?
They could have played Kuldeep Sen and they would have added an extra batter. तो वो
I don't, but नहीं किया. खिला देना.
MI में बुमराह नहीं है, still the bowlers are doing the job, right?
I wouldn't say MI's bowlers are doing the job, यार. मतलब I would say the batting has been sort of picking up the.
अरे यार चलो ठीक है. If MI is not a correct example, look at CSK. मतलब मुकेश चौधरी नहीं है, दीपक चाहर नहीं है, but
bowling
भी चलो गया.
लेकिन bowling runs दे ही रहा है ना फिर भी.
अरे मैच तो जीत रहे हैं ना. Ultimately the point is, so अब मेरी बात.
Okay.
RCB में बैटर्स नहीं है, बॉलर्स भी ऐसा कौन तोड़ है, मुझे बताओ.
नहीं है,
तो
नहीं
फिर अल्टीमेटली फिर ये रिस्पांसिबिलिटी किसकी है?
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, रिस्पांसिबिलिटी हैड टू बी द बैटर्स, लेकिन बैटिंग नहीं है. एंड टॉकिंग अबाउट CSK, लाइक आई मेंशन्ड इन द फर्स्ट इनिंग्स, CSK हैज टू बी कंसीडर्ड एज एन आउटलायर. I really feel that because MSD tactically is a lot more well.
Tactics का कुछ है ही नहीं ना यार.
Actually देखो, the way you use your batters.
Every team who have players in the top order with a wicket preservation mindset will not do well. And ultimately, the point is you had Kohli for 15 years, and it's the same argument that comes up again and again.
But आप जो बोल रहे हो ना अभी बताओ, like RCB, they could have used Willie up, they could have used Hasranga solely against spin, just like how CSK uses Dubey. जब मिडिल ओवर्स में स्पिन आता है तभी जल्दी जाता है, नहीं भेजे. Like these are simple little things that Dhoni does, and he gets it right more often than not.
Look at the comments.
स्टूडियो में मारा मारी. भाई मेरे मैनेजर है, पता है ना. आगे जाके परफॉर्मेंस रिव्यू यहीं से आएगा. 100% बोल रहा हूँ. मारा मारी होने वाली है तो मैं खुद ही बोल देता हूँ. No worries.
I am feeling like एक couple fight होता है ना. Literally like that you are fighting.
हाँ क्या वो भाई बाहर है क्या? चलो ठीक है, let's focus on the present game for now. And before that, Sharda has a comment. Somesh's theory of Indian batters getting out of full toss is proven right once again. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Yashasvi Jaiswal got out to a low full toss.
छक्के पे छक्के मार रहा था full tosses.
But I mean, just to give some context to Kunal and Sanika, Somesh has this theory that Indian batters are the worst players of full tosses. They just don't know how to play full tosses. हमेशा out होते हैं. And yeah, Jaiswal has sort of proven him right again.
Actually, coaches power game सिखाते ही नहीं ना किसी को. It's all about time करो.
I think they never expect कि full toss कभी आने वाले हैं. They just assume कि कुछ आएगा and suddenly आ जाता है. They just swing the bat blindly.
Yep. वो याद है ना कोहली गेटिंग आउट टू ललित यादव, जो उसी फुल टॉस चिन्नास्वामी जैसे ग्राउंड को क्लियर नहीं कर पाया. भाई मैं इतना हंसा कि हाउ डू यू नॉट क्लियर चिन्नास्वामी. कुछ हुआ मतलब वानखेड़े, नॉट इवन वानखेड़े, कुछ बड़ा ग्राउंड टाइप्स हुआ, समझ 50-55 मीटर का तो बाउंड्री है.
But I think you should be happy. I think this is RCB's game to lose now. 6 overs 82 is not an easy chase.
No, I'm still not. I know RCB in the last few overs have come back, but no, Hetmeyer, Samson both can go hammer and tongs against every bowling type. Samson hit 4 sixes against Rashid भाई. Rashid Khan अगर छक्के खा सकता है तो नहीं, अपने पास इतना नहीं है अभी फिलहाल. Let us see. जय कुमार says लगता है इंडियन पार्लियामेंट का वीडियो देख रहा था. Be gentlemen guys. At the end team winning matters.
जय बहुत बुरा लगता है. ऐसा नहीं है भाई,
सच्ची में यार.
क्या कर लिया यार.
मुझे नहीं पता था इतना मजा आ रहा है.
Sensible argument, both of you were making valid points, and it was
पता नहीं भाई. चलो, Pranav Anand says, but CSK can make a bowling lineup around what their home venue offers. Can RCB do that? That's also a very valid
point. So then you make a batting lineup around it. You should know your home venue. वही तो problem है.
Agreed, but that's the problem ना. Chinnaswamy, you can't have a differential. जैसे आपने कहा था ना, you can have the best of batters and the best of bowlers, but you can't create.
Good shot, dude.
Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot. That's a good shot.
कितने ओवर बचे हैं?
एक ही बचा है मेरे ख्याल से, लास्ट है या 2 है, पता नहीं.
And to be honest, actually, RCB have been let down by personnel as well, because they have sort of given a good rope to Harshal Patel.
Yeah.
But his numbers have dropped down significantly.
Same, Siraj also last year. Like, that's the problem. Now we've backed Harshal, we've backed Siraj, we've backed Kohli like last season. I mean, back क्या Kohli back बात नहीं करते. And even someone like क्या Lom Road for that matter.
Actually, कोई भी एक सीजन ऐसा नहीं हुआ ना जिसमें they've collectively clicked. जैसे इस सीजन DK नहीं चल रहा. So कोई ना कोई बहुत important crucial role वाला player है who's letting them down.
And again, there's only so much चलो पकड़ लिया ना, as a think tank or as like Mike Hassan and Sanjay Bangar and the likes can do. Like you can train all that you want. अगर player नहीं चल रहा है तो नहीं चल रहा है भाई. DK नहीं चल रहा है तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसका. Like and you can't even blame DK for that. Like it's not like I'm blaming DK. Just to be clear, form is form. Yeah, Kohli had the worst of seasons. He's come good this time. Siraj had an absolutely horrendous season last year. He's come back exceedingly well this year. होता है वो सबके साथ. Guys, please keep those comments coming in. 77 to win of 34. Sorry, Sanika, you had something to say?
No, Kohli completed 101 catches.
Oh, क्या एक और बढ़िया कि मतलब वो वाला कैच आप कह रहे हो?
नहीं जो पकड़ा वो वाला एक और नहीं. He's just having his whole time.
अच्छा. Sanjay says RCB strangely never backed any finishers. All the players they've backed are top order bowlers. Oh, that's
actually even जो bench पर भी है. जैसे Finn Allen is an opener. This is what I find very flawed, right? कि you're just this is the DC syndrome. DC में क्या है? DC why are they struggling? They essentially is a team of openers. Everyone wants to.
But this is actually a very interesting point that Sanjay has made. So Kunal, Sanika and Sumesh, I'll throw this out to you guys. Abhi next season auction आएगा. We know RCB needs to strengthen their middle order, lower middle order. They need a finisher. कौन है market में? Like who do you think potentially could be?
अच्छा मेरी एक theory है.
Catch. Oh man.
भाई short यार short. But क्या भाई क्या powerful risks हैं यार.
Exactly man, वहाँ से छक्का मतलब छोटा boundary भी है but फिर भी यार फिर भी.
So I have a theory that the errors that are committed in a mega auction that are going to hurt you forever. Because over the years we have seen, and the best example of this is Punjab. They end up screwing mega auctions time and time again. And then जब भी mini auction होता है सबसे महंगा player पंजाब में जाता है. Over the years किसी भी year का auction उठा के देख लो. They think कि mini auction will solve everything, but ऐसा नहीं होता है. Ultimately, if Sam Curran and
अबे यार क्या हुआ है? Like actually, what just happened right now?
So there are only 2 more games to go in Chinnaswamy, and अब जाके pitch खुलने लगा है. So I mean, if you think about it, अगर Cameron Green or
that really came out of nowhere.
This should be one for the over.
Yeah, that's what Samson was asking.
Over the shoulder.
Samson was asking for that. So all of us know if Cameron Green and Sam Curran were in the mega auction, उनको ये पैसा नहीं मिलता. The money is not the real reflection of their
supply demand का ही है ना वो.
क्योंकि वही बात है कि ultimately इतना पैसा किसी टीम के पास रहेगा तो they will go gung ho over that player because they need him. But कभी solve नहीं होगा. Let's take an example of SRH. SRH had such a good mini auction. But the mistakes that they already committed in the mega auction, they are coming back to hurt them. क्योंकि अभी mini auction में उन्होंने आदिल रशीद, अकील हुसैन को लेकर अपना स्पिन डिपार्टमेंट कुछ बनाने का ट्राई किया. But given कि उन्होंने they never even thought about building a spin department in the mega auction. कितना भी वो try कर ले यार, it will never be perfect.
But this is where I sort of agree to disagree. In SRH's case, I feel they've built a good enough squad. It's their tactics, match tactics that's hurt them big time.
What is extremely bizarre. Squad?
Huh?
I mean,
no, this is the squad they have is definitely, they are title contenders. Even now, I'll stand by my words.
Really?
But the way, sorry?
You really think they've got a good squad, SRH?
Yeah. I still stand by my words for that.
Actually, on paper they do.
Yeah,
I won't
on
deny
paper
it. But the point is, देखो तुमने मेगा ऑक्शन में क्या गलती किया कि तुमने you took a punt on Williamson and not Warner and Rashid Khan. I mean, चलो Warner का तो मुझे समझ में आता है.
Rashid यार,
which team in their right mind won't go to Rashid Khan कि भाई हम तुम्हें तो जाने ही नहीं दे रहे. तुम 15 के तुम 20 करोड़ ले लो भाई, हम तुम्हें नहीं जाने देंगे. तुम कैप्टन बन जाओ, वाइस कैप्टन भी तुम बन जाओ, कोच भी तुम बन जाओ.
I think MI did that with Ishan. Like they backed him कि कुछ भी करके ईशान चाहिए मतलब चाहिए. So yeah.
And I think that's a mistake. Honestly speaking.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, before the mega auction, my opinion was कि भाई buy back Rahul Chahar. Because I think if you think about it, Mumbai are struggling. Last season the spin department. It's a. I mean, I'm so disappointed कि Kumar Karthik is not getting a game because he's way better than both Hrithik Shawkin and Piyush Chawla. For sure, there is no doubt about that.
I still don't know, like Hrithik Shawkin, मतलब like Avnish would say, उसके पास like does he have needs of someone?
No, actually that's because he's that matchup option.
अरे भाई लेकिन matchup
क्योंकि फिर option कराने वाला कोई भी नहीं है.
But quality भी तो देखो.
अब वही तो बात है ना कि
quality देखो ना, अभी matchup है करके कोहली को थोड़ी ना bowling दोगे कि हाँ अच्छा यार डुप्लेसी को थोड़ी ना bowling दोगे.
So my theory is finding an Indian opener is the easiest thing to do. So splurging 14.5 crores on an Indian opener.
15.25.
हाँ, मेरे को 14.5 याद रहता है, पता नहीं क्यों ईशान किशन के लिए.
But Ishan brings in a
15.5
lot
crores
of
for an
brand
Indian
value.
opener.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, but Ishan, it's not just about the batting prowess that he has. It's the brand value as well. So in that way, in that sense, I think.
देखो, actually बस यही बात है कि अगर तुम brand value बीच में लाओगे तो फिर you lose me. Because in my opinion, Virat Kohli is not worth 15 crores in this day and age. Rohit Sharma is not worth 16 crores. No chance. Rohit Sharma mega auction, proper mega auction on talent is not even worth 5 crores. Honestly speaking, based on the performance that he gives to a team. I mean, let's just take the brand value aside. I'm just talking purely about the contributions in team success. तो उस हिसाब से how many brands do you need? तुम्हारे पास रोहित है, तुम्हारे पास बुमराह है, तुम्हारे पास स्काई है. कितने ब्रांड प्लेयर चाहिए भाई?
No, but I think it's more about the rhythm. क्योंकि क्या है अभी ईशान already था, he knows his role well, and वही player एक बार वापस आ जाएगा, then it's a pattern, it's a rhythm that they know कि हाँ ये top order है, ये batter है, ये batter. That which has solved our concern from last year. So Ishan, Sky, Tilak, Brevis, all that we know कौन top से आएगा. One thing which we faltered was not getting proper spinners. Piyush is doing his job, that's a good thing, but then I still feel like you said.
Oh man.
Short.
But it's okay. I mean, this was a good ball. I mean, in Patel, in Harshal's fair, in his defense, he attempted a Yorker. चलेगा. जब तक वो hard lane डाल के छक्के नहीं खाता, मेरे को चलेगा. He's attempting what he's back of the hand.
Back of hand.
Actually, because I've been a big fan of Mumbai's strategy around team building. Mega auction के पहले जब I was thinking about what they can do, my assessment was that they will try to buy back Rahul Chahar. Because he's done so well for them. Plus, because Devdutt Padikkal is available, I think something is happening.
Catch.
Wow.
Yes! Mike दूर रख भाई, Mike दूर रख, लोग बहरे हो जाएंगे please. Yes! Sorry. Yes! Sorry guys. Really sorry. Samson was crucial. मतलब बड़ा wicket है. बड़ा wicket.
Who's coming in next?
Jurel.
Oh, okay.
भाई यहाँ पे तो लेकिन अश्विन भी यार पिछले मैच में 10 of 3 मार के गया था, मतलब वो जीटी वाले वैसे ही आज
अभी तो वो भी आएगा भाई, आकाश वशिष्ठ भी आएगा, रुको ना.
वो इम्पैक्ट. हाँ, आपको नहीं लगता अब्दुल बसित आ सकता है, लेकिन भाई सो लाइक
I mean, जितना उनकी बातें सुनी है मैंने,
अच्छा, तो
they have always named Akash Vashist ahead of Abdul Basit.
Okay, fair.
Holder as well.
They've got Holder as well. I mean,
okay. Yeah, they've got proper batting. ठीक है.
Yeah, and I think this backing your player philosophy is not worked. यार, I mean, look at Kolkata. I mean, यार 13 करोड़ में शिवम भी लिया है यार उन्होंने. क्या कर रहे हो यार? मतलब why do you back players? I mean, backing players का कोई logic ही नहीं है. So just I want to finish back my theory for Mumbai Indian mega auction का. It was के भाई buy Rahul Chahar back because you need a spinner. And opener से तुम्हें कोई भी मिल जाएगा. अगर तुम्हें किशन नहीं भी मिला तो you can buy Padikkal. Padikkal at one kede, he already hit 100 if you remember, right?
Against
and he's a batter who's good. I mean, आराम से 7-8 करोड़ में मिल जाता. वो पैसा भी उनके पास
किया था उन्होंने. They made the penultimate bid. 7.5 तक bid किया and RR bought them for 7.75. And I remember laughing at that decision. कि एक तो why didn't Mumbai bid more, because it would have made perfect sense. Wankhede जैसे stadium में Padikkal would have really thrived. And it would have really saved them that extra 7 crores, which they could have then used on any spinner. Chahal को ले सकते थे. Chahal went, अबे यार.
Oh, it's a wide?
Yeah, thank God. मेरे को 5 wide लग रहा था, वो 5 wide के लिए जा रहा है भाई, आराम से. Chuchan says, look at how Samson and Hetty is playing. RR have a good, sorry Basav, if you could just, RR have a good middle order in them along with Jurel. Need one more to strengthen it. Bhai, matlab, I don't know if you jinxed it, but Samson is out. Right now, Entmire ke saath Jurel hai abhi. But yeah, I do agree. They have a good middle order, and Jurel has been definitely
catch. No, it's not. It's not. It's the same.
कोहली तो यार जज कर ही लेगा.
जज छोड़ो, यहाँ पे जो अपना मतलब ये अपना बीपी कौन जज करेगा? And Jurel for me actually was probably one of the finds of the season. The way he's played in whatever little innings, I mean cameos he's played, fantastic. And sort of makes me, and it makes that backing of Parag decision look even more sillier. 5 साल दिया है बंदे को यार. 5 साल में तो कोई भी सीख लेगा. I mean, कोई भी, as in anyone, any professional cricketer, if given 5 years, should be able to, adapt to a role. 5 years is too long a time for someone to not be able to do that. And to see someone like a Jurel to do it from day one, from his first game. incredible to watch, and great on RR for that matter. Like excellent, scouting and whatever you want to call it. Pranav Anand says Cookie Way and Blue Hoodie guy, ये celebration wicket गिरने पर था तो सोचिए. हाँ, एक second भाई.
आरसीबी की हार पर क्या होता होगा?
Your reaction?
हाँ, my reaction. Yeah, I'm guessing he was. आप मतलब सोमेश शायद आपको दिखाएगा LSG मैच जब हर्षल ने वो मंकड़ वाला जब छोड़ा था, जब डीके ने फंबल किया, बॉल नहीं गया. I actually honestly chucked the mic on the floor.
Oh.
It was so disappointing. How do you not like how?
It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was hilarious too, but it was really disappointing. Kartik Kumar says, "Josh mein hai banda." Sorry.
The video is on your channel, right, Abhibi?
Yeah. Somesh will.
Yeah, let's watch it.
One more reason to follow cricket.com.
Yeah, exactly, guys. To follow more such content at my own, at the cost of my own mental health, please
If you
follow
guys
us.
love RCB fans
Yeah.
and their reactions.
Yeah. Bhai, close the over properly. Oh, chalo.
बाबूराव सिंह हेडफोन फट गया मेरा celebration के.
सॉरी भाई, सॉरी, रियली सॉरी. लेकिन सच्ची में मतलब इरादा तो वो नहीं था, इरादा बस चिल्लाने का था. जय कुमार से 15 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है उसको. हाँ, ये तो बात सही है भाई.
But I think यार अभी तो RCB का गेम है यार. I would rather be in their dugout.
नहीं. You would rather be no. वो क्योंकि आप उस डगआउट में कभी गए नहीं हो. मैं गया हूँ, मैं देखा हूँ. नहीं. जय कुमार says I'm too. Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
I was
Sanika.
reading the comment.
Same
Yeah,
comment.
yeah.
अच्छा, जय कुमार says I'm too much expressive and my manager says कितना ओवर एक्टिंग करता है. भाई तो मेरे साथ भी होता है कभी. लाइक लोगों ने तो कमेंट भी किया है कि ये शायद नकली है या फेक है. नहीं भाई, सच्ची कह रहा हूँ. सच्ची में मतलब सपोर्ट करता हूँ. और पहले भी बोला, फिर से बोलता हूँ, इतनी अच्छी एक्टिंग आती ना तो मैं खुद बॉलीवुड जाता. मैं खुद मुंबई जाकर कुछ ट्राई करता. नहीं आती एक्टिंग, नहीं आती. Anyways, please keep those comments coming in.
एक काम कर,
61.
अच्छा, तेरी एक्टिंग टेस्ट करते हैं. Can you try to be in Rajasthan's favor at the
नहीं,
moment?
chance ही नहीं.
Just try.
Not,
उल्टा react कर.
I can't. I really can't. वो आएगा ही नहीं. वो feeling ही नहीं आएगा. Just going back to the game, 61 to win in 4. And if I'm not wrong, RCB's got 2 overs of Siraj, 1 over of Willie, 1 over of Harshal. So I'm guessing that's how they're looking at Siraj, Willie, Siraj, Harshal. That's probably how they're going to look at this. Sanjay says RR scouting in recent times has been really good. Even during mega auction, they put out a video where they thought of going after Tilak Verma. They couldn't do due to lack of funds. That's actually a good point. They did. I remember Sangha talking about Dhruv Jurel even in the last season's post-auction talks. He'd spoken about Tilak Verma as well. So yeah, that's good on them. And yeah, Sanjay, that's a great observation actually.
So I had this podcast with Super Royals where they were openly telling that, we used to watch MI and feel कि हम लोग की टीम ऐसे क्यों नहीं कर रही है when it comes to scouting, and we are proud that we are building a culture कि उनके ऐसे हमारे strategy और इस basis पर कि proper scouting करना है. Then you have to groom youngsters. Someone like Chetan Sakare is not in RR anymore, but I think he was RR's fine. Like वो defend क्या किया था last over में. It's a while.
आराम से भाई, आराम से.
So I think how RR has really got, उन्होंने approach change कर दिया towards the game. They were very English overseas heavy, right? There was Butler, Jofra, there was Stokes. Yeah.
Livingston भी था ना?
Oh yeah.
Livingston.
Because I remember एक season में English players were not allowed or they had backed out because of some reasons, and पूरा overseas gap था उनका, which was just after the England Test series जो हम लोग का हुआ था. This was the second half जब वो वरुण चक्रवर्ती बीमार पड़ गया था COVID से.
Got it. And a lot of it also had to do with, like, they have a strong English connection. Manoj Badale, their owner, stays there. Their head of operations is an Englishman, like Jeklush Makram. Makram, whatever the pronunciation is. So yeah, maybe through that. Oh, and as we speak, Dhruv Jurel comes into the party, hits a 4. 56 of 23. Siraj, please, bhai. Please,
What do you
please.
think? Like, are you concerned as an RCB fan right now? Oh yeah, 56 of 23.
Definitely. 100%. There's no way on earth I'm not concerned.
अच्छा नहीं, इसके बाद holder भी है, so yeah.
They have that.
Holder की बात नहीं है right now. Like, see, 56 of 23, we've got 2 overs from Siraj, and
Why?
like,
And it's a follow, but अड़ा लिया, DK ने बचा लिया.
नहीं, वो नहीं.
भाई यार सिराज भाई कितना वाइड देखेगा यार. मतलब पिछले 2 ओवर में तीसरा वाइड है ये. मतलब हर्षल एंड सिराज.
मैं बस ये बोलूंगा, मैंने बताया था ना पहले भी कि क्या होने वाला है एंड में.
But like, I tell them, I not tell them. In general, I say कि I don't mind attempting Yorker छक्का जाए. मतलब अटेम्प्ट करके छक्का जाता है अलग बात है, अगर तुम लोग वो अटेम्प्ट ही नहीं करते, हार्ड लेंस पे जाते हो तो अलग बात। वाइड, धोनी ने खुद बोला है भाई, धोनी अगर कह रहा है कि मैं तो निकल जाऊंगा टीम से अगर इनको इतना एक्स्ट्रा डालना है, तो सोच
15 वाइड्स
क्या?
इस मैच में। या
मतलब क्या यार, यू कांट बी बोलिंग वाइड्स
अपने आपको
मैन।
तैयार कर रहा है कि हेटमार के अगेंस्ट क्या लाइन डालनी है।
अबे यार, 7 रन आ चुका है एक बॉल से अभी, which shouldn't have been more than 4.
वो डीके का मीन था ना, वो
it's a
stumps
wide
के-
again.
Wide
What?
again.
Oh, they can review it, I think. I didn't.
They should review this.
अरे वाइड है रे, क्या कर रहा
ए
है?
नहीं यार, ये
अरे
सच्ची
हाँ
में वाइड
यार।
नहीं लगा मुझे।
ये वाइड है प्रॉपर।
I
I,
don't
I
think
need
so वो
to.
लोग
I need to watch it again. एक बार. नहीं review तो नहीं
लग रहा है, तो मैं तो मतलब क्या ही बोलूं अभी।
डीके लाइक चलो चलो टाइम मत वेस्ट करो, वाइड है।
यार सिराज भाई, अगर वो, this is another thing I don't understand, why do bowlers like to bowl across the batter? अगर प्लान ये है कि वो वाइड लाइन यॉर्कर डालनी है,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
come around the wicket and do ना, like I don't understand
But around
because
the wicket से यार ये जो क्रॉस वाला एंगल इज मोर डिफिकल्ट टू हिट।
but my point is around the wicket से your accuracy is much better is what I
Accuracy is
feel.
better, but then around the wicket से बैटर को उस चीज को लेग साइड में खेलना इजी हो जाएगा।
हाँ. As from a batter's perspective, it's a lot easy over there. मतलब
But-
convenient, not easy.
Like out वाइड लाइन यॉर्कर लेग साइड पे फिर भी मारना बहुत मुश्किल है ना, देन फेयर गेम मारा है तो ठीक है भाई, अच्छा बैटिंग है, लाइक फ्रॉम वाइड लाइन टू स्कूप इट ओवर फॉर अ 4.
Yeah, but actually a lot of bowlers do not like bowling around the wicket because Siraj, even test matches, he's a brilliant
yeah.
bowler to left-handers.
True.
But he bowls over the wicket. He over the wicket ही वो across लेके जाता है।
बट मतलब वो तो अलग ही बात है, बट लेट्स होप भाई, मतलब प्लीज यार, नॉरन दे चुका है तो ऑलरेडी 2 ही बॉल हुआ है। हाँ
सुबह में
loading करके
सुपर ओवर इज
अच्छा।
लोडिंग।
यार
मुझे
सुपर
लगा
ओवर तो
कुछ-
देखा ही नहीं है सालों से, लास्ट ईयर भी नहीं हुआ, अभी भी आधा सीजन में आ गया सुपर ओवर नहीं हुआ।
पिछले मतलब कल वाले गेम में तो LSG GT वाले गेम में होते होते रह गया। ओ शाबाश, सिराज इज द वन गाय मे बी आई वुड बैक while bowling hard lanes की, ठीक है इसको ये कर, मतलब because that's his natural.
एक्चुअली सिराज का गुड सीजन वर्सेस बैड सीजन की डेफिनेशन ये है कि किसी सीजन में ये गुड लेंथ पे भी मार खाता है
हाँ
एंड किसी सीजन में गुड लेंथ पे ये अनप्लेबल हो जाता है,
Yeah.
एंड व्हेन ही इज अनप्लेबल एट गुड लेंथ दैट मींस गुड रिदम में है ये।
True. Sanjay says bowling discipline this season has been really poor. Even taking away calls that went right due to review, so many wides and no balls. I don't know if I don't think this is specific to RCB.
Every team, like
Yeah,
every
yeah,
team
exactly,
is specific to
exactly.
RCB. Yeah.
Shabash.
Is it a no ball?
No, why?
That's for the umpire's hand.
What?
Did
अभी
you see
पता
that?
चलेगा, रुक
नहीं,
नहीं लेग बाय के लिए था भाई यार।
अच्छा, he was waiting. Sorry.
वो रवि शास्त्री के डायलॉग है ना, थोड़ी देर के लिए।
पूरे 4 ओवर के लिए अभी वो होने वाला ही है,
Actually,
लेकिन यार
कल बहुत फन होता अगर सुपर ओवर होता तो आई वांटेड टू सी कि अगर सुपर ओवर होगा तो
राहुल।
केएल खुद बैटिंग करने आएगा कि नहीं आएगा।
100% आता, 100%। पूरा भरोसा है यार इस पे, करेगा ये।
I remember एक मैच था जब ही wait let's watch this ball first.
यार भाई प्लीज।
Oh, it's a 4.
स्कोर
Good one.
Yeah.
Do you want us to spoil it for you or do we just not react?
Yeah, please. I mean, if you can really not react, I'd rather have that because
We are like 2 seconds behind.
yeah, इसीलिए
Yeah,
because
we'll
Yeah.
or
We'll
we'll pause it now for a second.
we'll just watch them.
Yeah. We'll just watch it. We've paused it and played it now. Chalega.
oh, great. Thank you so much. But sorry, you were talking about KL Rahul, an innings of KL Rahul.
One match when it was the last match of 2021 season.
CSK.
जहाँ पर
Against CSK.
sorry, I forgot which match it was. I mean, which season it was. But उसी दिन MI wanted to win it in like against SRH match था हम लोग का. We had to win it in like 240 मार के उनको 7 ओवर में निकालना है.
Yeah.
But on that day, there was a Punjab Kings की match against a certain team. And KL had batted so well that showed उसके पास caliber है.
Actually, CSK के against the game, I
34
remember
ball
this game.
82.
Okay, sorry,
34 ball
I remember
82.
that.
Yeah, no worries.
मैं उस दिन पूरा
बहुत
हैदराबाद
मारा
के मैच में फोकस था कि जीतना है. As an MI
Actually, we have a good merch around it. If
Oh, yeah.
if our producer is listening to us, maybe we can get the KL Rahul merch and
Yeah, we'll
show it
that.
to everyone that
Yeah.
what do you stand to win.
Yep. And वही अभी ये ओवर भी खत्म हो गया. If I'm not wrong, it's what's the score at the end? I actually forgot. 40 to win in 3 right now. Is that the equation?
checking it.
Yeah.
Just a minute. Yeah, 45 and 80.
45.
45 and 80.
Yeah, guys, I think we also need to update the score at the
Yeah.
bottom. It's like way behind.
Yep. If our
Producer पर phone तो busy है हमारा.
I think it's RCB's game right now. 45 and 18 is very, you know.
No, bro. Sorry. No. Nahi. I've seen Russell hit 52 in 11 balls live stadium में बैठ के देखा है. Please, no. No, man. इसीलिए.
That's a six.
And
this was a bad ball, to be honest. एक तो विली भाई पेस नहीं है इसके पास. I don't know. Please, Willie, please. Please, he over. Like if it doesn't go for more than 15, which is what the required run rate is, I'll actually be happy. Because I'd rather have Siraj and Harshal to defend 13. Not that it'll 100% be RCB's game, but there's still a higher probability of that. But
but I think last 2 overs under 25, I'll swap to
100%.
dressing room.
तो मतलब ये ओवर में 20 से ज्यादा.
Let's see.
सबको बस मतलब.
Someone is saying Hetmeyer will hit 5 sixes. It's game over.
Ooh.
Quite possible.
Dude, he hasn't
अरे
even got
ball batting यार इनका, they can just literally go for boundary every ball.
But
अभी
बहुत
holder है,
मतलब holder Ashwin, like I don't
Vashisht.
think the impact player, but I don't know if they like. Don't tell me that's a wide. Don't tell me that's a wide.
नहीं है भाई, नहीं, relax यार, नहीं है.
अरे भाई रुको पहले. Yeah, Shivam Consult says RCB KKR today and tomorrow. MI wins, stable wide open, 7 teams on 8 points. Wow, that's actually a very good observation. Even I was looking at that yesterday, and they've taken a review by the way. But
पर ये होना चाहिए ना.
yeah, होना चाहिए, वो अलग बात है. MI का कल का गेम है क्या? मुझे लगा परसों. कल तो SRH DC है.
It's Tuesday.
MI GT Ahmedabad. That'll also be a very interesting game.
Tough match. That'll be a proper test of MI. Last match, I think we messed up in the bowling department a little bit, but batting was spot on. I think कल के match में let's see, like GT के वो luck को beat कर सके हम लोग. Then I think
actually it would be a game between the best bowling lineup and the best batting lineup.
ओ भाई क्या वाइड लग रहा है क्या ये?
that'll be a good test actually.
True.
Although I mean Punjab is actually nudging Gujarat as the best bowling lineup in my opinion, क्योंकि पंजाब के पास death bowlers भी हैं जो गुजरात के पास नहीं है.
3 है भाई. Sam, Arshdeep and Ellis. Like that's really good. And is that a wide?
Oh, it's a wide, dude. It's above the head.
हाँ यार वो
standing on his toes,
उसके बाद भी ऊपर से निकल रही है. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a wide. It should be a wide. अभी देखते हैं क्या देंगे या नहीं पता नहीं.
यार विली भाई
अगर आरसीबी यहाँ से हार गए ना तो ये स्क्रीनशॉट जाएगा. This is cheating against us. ये वो सब शुरू होने वाला है.
डिपेंड करता है, अगर एक ओवर पहली हार गई तो फिर कोई कुछ बोलने के लिए बचेगा नहीं.
Harshal had a good day so far, but Siraj should bowl the 19, says Pranav Anand. देखते हैं भाई, मतलब हर्षल.
यार मैंने प्रणव के बारे में एक चीज नोटिस की, कितनी बकचोदी चल रही है. प्रणव हमेशा एकदम सीरियसली देख रहा होता है और फिर कुछ आके एकदम बिल्कुल सीरियस उसमें बोल के चले जाता है कि भाई ये सब तो बातें तो होती रहेंगी, अभी इम्पोर्टेंट टैक्टिक ये है.
True. Please.
He was on his toes, like almost stretch किया हुआ and above his
लॉजिक सोच ही नहीं रहा ब्रो. मैं वो लॉजिक कब का छोड़ चुका हूँ. अभी होपिंग अगेंस्ट होप
भाई
दिया ना. दिया.
माइकल
गॉफ is second आ गए.
Don't relax.
And Michael Goff of all people, like he's supposed to be one of the better umpires. भाई तू तो ढंग से दे यार. इसमें भी भरोसा नहीं कर सकते.
Like is Faf injured or something? That's why he's not fielding.
Yeah.
Rib. He's hurt his rib during the season.
Oh,
Catch,
bad ball.
please. नहीं है. चलो सिंगल है, छोड़ो.
भाई हेड मार है स्ट्राइक.
जुरैल भी मार सकता है. जुरैल ही मार रहा है ना, लेकिन अब तक 19 of
दूसरे मैच में टॉस हो गया है
And
कोलकाता वन एंड
bowling.
Anyways, यार हाँ यार मैच दिखाओ पहले यार.
होने तो दे उसमें कुछ.
And guys, please keep your comments coming in and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Please let your friends know. You'll get to see a lot of cool videos, a lot of cool pieces coming out soon. In fact, just today we've also uploaded released the video. The interview we've done of Vijay Kumar's parents. So please have a look at that. A lot of such exclusive interviews, content coming on our site. Check cricket.com out. And yeah, also मेरा ब्लड प्रेशर फिलहाल
यार हिटमायर से पड़ नहीं रहे.
सिंगल है लेकिन ऑलरेडी 10.
So yes, Shubham is saying.
Sorry. Sorry.
Shubham is saying MI, CSK, GT and RR will be top 4. What do
Bhai
you think?
saab. Chalo, I mean, let us see how that goes, Shivam. I still between LSG. Yeah, too early.
qualify होने वाले and net run rate is going to come into play. So बहुत
I feel at least 2 of the current top 4 teams will, sort of go down. Good ball. Single year. चलो.
यार अभी तक तो अच्छा ओवर गया है.
10 रन. 4 बॉल में 10 भाई.
There is a 6 and a 4 on the last 2.
Yeah, I'm feeling Hetman is going to go for the shot, either wicket या मतलब वो gamble करने वाले. Anyway, they've got holder Ashwin to hit ना आगे.
Yeah.
आप लोगों को सच्ची में होल्डर अश्विन पे बहुत ज्यादा भरोसा है ना? मतलब
देखिए वो cameos के लिए ठीक ठाक है, like
अश्विन ने मारा तो सही यार, बट ठीक है देखते हैं. Like
यार एक ही तो टांगना है.
like 12 बॉल बचे हैं ओवर के बाद, so उसमें तो
हम लोग को आरसीबी के बॉलर्स पर भी बहुत ज्यादा भरोसा है.
Oh, single. Oh, it's out.
Yes. My good था इस बार यार. इस बार तो मैं like I thought I'd kept the mic ahead, but if that's out, if that's the ball hitting the stumps, I don't know. I also feel like Willie's hand probably hit the stumps. वो एक बार देखते हैं. Bro, please यार नहीं मेरे को let us wait. I don't
didn't even review it.
उसको विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है, उसको चेक करने दे.
नहीं पहले yeah.
Too good,
Suyash.
what an aim.
Oh.
What an aim. Which I once stump and aimed it perfectly.
हाथ दो. Yes.
क्या बात है क्या.
And RCB have been great with it.
अनुज और सुयश कुछ और नहीं करते तो डायरेक्ट हिट तो मार देते हैं कम से कम.
I mean, I don't know if this is the RCB bias kicking in, but RCB has been really good with their direct hits and ground fielding. Yeah,
they've been the best fielding side this season, no doubt about that.
Their catching efficiency has been the best. They have just 2 drop catches, including one by Kohli, the dolly last game of Jitesh Sharma. But direct hits,
dropping dollies is not new.
Yeah, exactly. But 4 direct hits so far in the season, man. 4 direct hits for RCB, including 2 in just 1 game. Pranav Anand says, advantage of watching few seconds ahead of CDC is that I can decrease the volume before any wicket falls. Smart guy. Abhi yahan pe just insert the meme. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yahan pe insert kar do. Bhai Pranav, smart. Guys, in case you're tuning in for the first time during RCB games, you know exactly what needs to be done, especially when a wicket goes down or a boundary gets hit. You know.
सोहेल लोग पहले हेडमार से 5 छक्के पड़वा रहा था, अब होल्डर से पड़वा रहा है.
अश्विन को भेजा पहले.
वो शॉट यार
4 है.
Is it?
Oh! Excellent fielding.
What a good save.
Oh, that also almost a direct hit, yaar.
Yeah.
Excellent fielding.
Good.
And this is actually a great over. I'm taking this over. 12 runs from. We're done with the over, na? Yeah. 12 from the over and the extremely important wicket of Hetmyer.
I'll continue to sit in the RCB dugout as if that matters, but ठीक.
अपन तो wait करेगा भाई.
Yeah. Like if the RCB will have to mess it up really bad to lose
really
it.
Really bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
Ashwin को भेजा head of holder like.
Yeah. क्योंकि अश्विन ने मारा था ना पिछले गेम में भी शमी को एक चौका एक छक्का and then got out 10 of 3. So and yeah, the venue here. Exactly. And also छोटा venue है भाई, यहाँ पे मारने की भी जरूरत नहीं है.
We were talking about Kohli's strike rate against spin. You know, Ashwin's strike rate against spin is 140.
Ooh.
And against pace भी 140 है. ऐसा नहीं है कि pace against struggle कर.
Oh shit, RCB 2 minutes, 2 overs behind. तो मतलब एक fielder अंदर आएगा next over के बाद.
हम लोग का बहुत ही डीले है.
नहीं, our ad is playing, but yeah, no idea. तुम लोग इसमें बॉल डाल दिया क्या? हम लोग
नहीं अब तो खोली को ही दिखा रहे हैं तब से. खोली बस खोली ही देख रहे हैं.
But ours is delayed.
We are also behind.
अश्विन भाई.
Ashwin बहुत
smart है, like he knows the
field. Ashwin सारा IQ सारा दिमाग ना प्लीज अगले मैच के लिए. बस एकदम big fan of you. आज मत कर प्लीज, छोड़ दे आज.
Dude, Siraj. It seems like Siraj usually falters. Yeah, go on.
No, I'm just saying it will feel like I'm defending the team that I'm supporting, but yeah, Butler fail होके भी Rajasthan continue to be in the game. मतलब Butler fail हुआ, Hetmyer game fail हुआ, तो I mean they have a strong unit here.
Yeah. Ooh, नहीं catch? No, single. Not even single. दो शायद से. Yeah, easily दो.
दो बनता है यार इसमें.
दो but अश्विन भागता है क्या? नहीं भागा. वही.
ठीक है वैसे.
And maybe Jurel, yeah, they wanted Jurel on strike. 33 of 12 was not impossible, but it's improbable today. भाई कैसे बोल रहे हो? मतलब किस बेसिस पे बोल रहे हो? चिन्ना स्वामी है ये. छक्के चौके ऐसे ही पड़ते हैं यहाँ पे. बट यार सुयश मतलब स्पेशली अंडर प्रेशर, मतलब अनुज रावत को फिर भी बोल सकते हो पहला ओवर था थोड़ा मतलब चिल था. दिस इज अंडर प्रेशर
एंड दिस इज द ओनली वे टू गेट हिटमायर आउट. बाय द वे इस सीजन हिटमायर सिर्फ 3 बार आउट हुआ है जिसमें से 2 रन आउट है.
Oh.
भाई कोहली यार बॉल्ड. प्लीज
Single and double shots, max.
यार प्लीज सिंगल
Good running, dude. Very good running.
अरे यार
30 of 10.
अरे 2 runs ऑफ एवरी बॉल पे भी तुम लोग जीत रहे हो यार. ऐसा क्या इतना क्या लोड ले रहे हो
भाई.
See again a last over match.
I think he knows being RCB का death bowling एक extra तो आने वाला है.
वही.
No ball पे 6. Class.
यार अरे मतलब सबको बस आज मेरा बीपी बढ़ाना है बस, और कुछ नहीं है. Oh, by the way, CSK's team playing 11's out and Akash Singh is impact. Yeah, like he'll come in. Of course, interesting. So same 11 basically.
धोनी को फाइनली 11 मिल गई है. स्टोक्स इंजर होने से CSK की टीम बेटर हो गई है.
Actually,
they were trying to force fit him in the 11.
On the offside. Let's see if he does. No, it's not. Leg में क्यों मारा? Fielder है यार. सब लेग में बैठा के रखा फील्डिंग.
चलो सिंगल है ये भाई.
सिंगल है. 29 of 9 dude. Now it's easy for RCB. Let's see.
कहाँ यार हर्षल गोल कर रहा है. हर्षल ये पूरे सीजन में चाहिए तो मतलब दे सकते हैं हम लोग. दे सकते हैं. Greg says Harshal will bowl the last over. Looking at his form today, RCB should win by 5 to 10 runs. भाई like I can't believe कि आप सबको RCB पे मुझसे ज्यादा भरोसा है यार. ये कब हुआ?
Oh, by the way, David Villa is playing.
Yes.
Instead of
Jagadish.
Good ball.
Please.
Oh,
Shabash. Man, excellent over. 4 singles so far. 1 double and 3 singles. 5 of 4. चल सिराज मियां तू ही है भाई. चल 28 and 8.
Options actually harm IPL and drafts will help Indian team because low cost
unheard players I'm guessing is what he is.
Yeah, but actually I don't see any mega auction happening for a while now.
Oh, मतलब अगला होगा ही नहीं.
I don't see it happening.
Interesting. What do you guys think, Kunal and Sanika, about the mega auction thing? Do you see a mega auction happening?
Oh, it's a good. Is it a 6? It's a 6.
Oh, short. भाई सिराज यार प्लीज ओवर क्लोज कर ले अच्छे से यार. प्लीज अच्छे से क्लोज कर ले. 11 रन आया ओवर से. अभी 5 बॉल
छक्का पड़ जाने से थोड़ा मजा आएगा गेम में.
अब तो मजे की पड़ी है.
और क्या भाई ये टूर्नामेंट है किस लिए?
अपनी टीम के बंदे की मतलब हेल्थ की पड़ी नहीं है आपको. सोचो यार थोड़ा सोचो. बट जस्ट कमिंग बैक टू द क्वेश्चन अबाउट ऑक्शंस. कुणाल
हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस है ना?
हाँ है तो सही बट फिर भी यार लाइफ इंश्योरेंस नहीं है. बस हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस ले रखा है. Like what do you think mega auctions? You see 2025 happening, like 2025 mega auction. चलो सिंगल है. चलो फेंक. दो नहीं है. फेंक.
It's out.
It's out. I think it's clear.
अबे यार
Second
पकड़ा
right.
कि नहीं?
अश्विन को रन आउट करा दिया.
नहीं. Did he hold the ball?
Yeah, he did. तू माइक तो पकड़.
So holder will be on strike then.
नहीं, I don't think he held the ball. I really don't think
he hit it properly. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, maybe
he didn't. अच्छा रिव्यू है क्या? नहीं ये डबल है. सिराज को गुस्सा था इस पे. पता नहीं किस बात का.
हाथ है उसका.
बॉल है ना हाथ में बट
आउट है ना. लेकिन yeah, that's out.
It's out. Yeah.
That should be out. Unless I don't know if the rules and the playing conditions have changed.
The rule says that
नहीं पैर लगाया पहले.
Oh.
But did he receive it?
No, but his leg hit the stumps first, so.
अबे
बॉल छोड़ भी दिया.
नहीं है.
नॉट आउट है भाई. ये तो बॉल भी छोड़ दिया.
इसीलिए बोला. तो guys 20 of the last over. आप तीनों मुझसे ज्यादा मतलब आपको भरोसा है. बताओ. Chichan says nobody's talking about how RR choked this chase. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that was intended or not, but
that was intended was Chahal.
वही इसीलिए चहल अश्विन.
क्यों चेक कर रहे हो भाई? नॉट आउट है ये.
बट अच्छा नहीं. मैं क्यों भाई दे ना. एक ही रन है. दे तू खत्म कर. आगे बढ़.
यही रन रहना पड़ेगा.
ये इनको वही ना रोलिंग रॉक एंड रोल यही करना.
Keep rolling.
यार और कितना देखेगा और कितना दिखाएगा बताओ. Guys, please keep those comments coming in. By the way, 20 to win of the last over. We are in for a thriller minute chase, as they say. 6 ball, 20 run, Jurel and Ashwin.
Of course, yeah. Not a surprise.
Yep. 20 of 6. Harshal Patel is going to bowl the last over, most likely. Babu Rao says Siraj has no right to yell at the fielders. He's probably the worst fielder out there. Worst.
Not the worst, but yeah, I think.
Yeah, I get the point. ठीक है अभी जो भी है इतना सही बॉलिंग कर रहा है यार मैं देता मतलब मैं बोलता ठीक है तू देगा
कुछ भी कर तू
वही इतना अच्छा बॉलिंग कर रहा है यार मतलब थोड़ा तो किसी को तो गाली देना पड़ेगा ना if you're playing under Kohli how do you survive without giving galis.
Pranav is saying, I hope Harshal attempts a Mankat versus Ashwin and he doesn't win this time.
But I'm 100% sure Ashwin is the last batter to get out of his crease beforehand. Unless he's smart कि कोई attempt ही नहीं करेगा. He could be that. Oh, yeah. And he actually is that.
England. Who said this? कि अगर इंग्लैंड के साथ खेलो तो यही करोगे भाई तुमको करना ही नहीं है मनकट तो मैं तो भागूंगा.
20 रन 6 बॉल में चाहिए भाई प्लीज हर्षल नो बॉल तो बिल्कुल ही मत दे. लास्ट 3 games he's bowled or no ball in every game.
One extra fielder inside now.
चलेगा मेरे को भाई तू बस.
Harshal impact player.
What happened? I'm freaking out already. I'm freaking. भाई तू जल्दी खेल यार जल्दी खेल तू प्लीज.
Ashwin
खेल भी जल्दी भाई खेलेगा तो अपनी स्पीड पे ना वो.
अबे यार हर्षल भाई प्लीज.
It's a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
First ball.
It's a
Oh
4.
my god.
You're kidding me, man. You're actually kidding me.
क्या शॉट था वो कोई समझा ही
ये शॉट नहीं था ये लकी था बस. He got lucky.
We need to close this door so that we don't get to hear the reactions.
Yeah,
first.
please. Someone for the last 5 balls, if our producer could do it. This wasn't a shot, man. Lucky, man. Again.
Very lucky.
आप ही बोलो. Isn't this RR being lucky? This ball, this specific event.
ठीक है भाई ऐसे तो इतनी दूर से डायरेक्ट हिट पड़ना भी लकी है.
वो लकी कैसे हुआ यार? वो मारा. That was the intention. This wasn't the intention. वो मैं कह रहा हूँ यार. Come on, man.
Dude, come on. This is a good game. I want to see
a long stop.
एक तो I still feel we are by the way 2-3 seconds behind. तो आप मतलब अगर कुछ भी है तो अभी जो
we won't react.
No आप करो आप बिंदास करो मतलब लेकिन पता नहीं मेरी तो
मैं करो यार वही टेंशन तो रहने ही वाला है.
भाई चल प्लीज बॉल बस सिंगल है हाँ सिंगल ही लेंगे ये तो 2 भागेंगे नहीं. अरे भाग रहे.
How did?
No man, you kidding?
Dude, this is comedy show going on over here, dude. And almost वो batters टकराने वाले थे एक दूसरे से.
सही है भाई सही है. 14 minutes of 4
running into each other.
I think this is still RCB. Let's see.
All his effort था वो पैर से मारने के लिए.
How man? How do you
14 of 4
from Greg K.
यार
ये मैच
इंटरेस्टिंग
देखने
में
में मजा आता था.
यार बस
प्लीज यार प्लीज
एक 6 और ये गेम इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगा.
Oh my god!
You're kidding me, man. You're kidding. इसीलिए बोला ना 20 of 6 10 of 3 they've scored 10. यार क्या मतलब कितना how हर्षल
यार dude like वसूल मैच था आज का. Like either way the result goes.
यार वो विकेट था वहां पे सिंगल एक बच सकता था वो 4.
Look at that comment.
I'm actually this close to saying RCB like what do you say about that 4 and this though is RCB's fault but the 4 I mean the run out missed opportunity.
React to the comment.
होता है यार.
RCB showing their bottling class in final moments of course. वो तो मेरे को पहले से ही पता था. वो इसीलिए तो मैं कह रहा था रुको भाई गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ. मैं तो पहले से बोल रहा हूँ रुको.
I just realized this now.
What?
Ashwin is the one hitting boundaries.
Yeah. भाई please यार.
Oh my god. No.
Catch. Yes.
You know
But the bigger concern is holder आएगा अभी.
Holder आएगा and holder is the one who has that strength to hit it.
Yeah.
अपने को डॉट बॉल से मतलब है. मारने वाले से कोई नहीं. पता है अपने को डॉट बॉल से मतलब है.
What a game, dude. मजा आ गया.
Please यार, please हर्षल 10 of 2 से मत हरा यार, please मैं कह रहा हूँ, please request कर रहा हूँ, request. हाथ दुख रहे हैं मेरे, सर चक्कर खा रहा है, वो लगता है हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस का आज मेरे को फायदा लेना पड़ेगा आज जाके यार। प्लीज प्लीज यार 10 of 2 प्लीज। जय कुमार सुपर ओवर, आई डोंट थिंक सुपर ओवर इज पॉसिबल।
अब थोड़ा वो गलत हो गया, इस बॉल के पहले तक ऑन था।
इट नीड्स टू बी एन ऑड नंबर ना बेसिकली फॉर अ सुपर ओवर टू बी ऑन, नहीं तो मतलब एक्स्ट्राज वगैरह कुछ होना चाहिए टू फॉर इट। Sanjay says David yesterday, sorry,
5 wides, then a 4 and a dot ball for a super
अरे
over.
यार
विकेट भी चलेगा फिर तो।
अलग लेवल पे, मतलब अलग लेवल पे। Sanjay says David yesterday and Jurel today, the better hitters didn't get balls to face in the last over. But I mean, in this case, Jurel was the one who ran for the second.
Oh, they're not sending holder, they're saying Vashisht या बासित कौन है?
What? Why? Holder would have
कौन है
been-
ये? बासित ही है।
अब्दुल बासित।
हाँ यार अब्दुल भाई प्लीज, टुडे कांट पॉसिबली बी द डे यू डोंट यार, ये सारे नए प्लेयर्स ही खेलते हैं यार।
इन्होंने
ये मार रहा है,
बट इन्होंने ऐसा क्यों किया?
ये नो दिस इज आरआर's गेम, दिस इज आरआर, ये मार रहा है, ये मतलब ये नए वाले लोग ही हमेशा करते हैं।
ये रिवर जिंक्सिंग जो चल रहा है वो।
we won yes
अभी रुक जा भाई, अभी 5 wides नो बॉल कुछ भी हो सकता है।
अभी अरे finally my reverse jinxing has worked, yes
सब लोग अपना वॉल्यूम म्यूट करके रख दो, ये चिल्लाने वाला है।
Shout out.
चलो guys, keep your comments coming in. 9 to win 1, highly unlikely RR lose the game. इतना खुश हूं मैं अभी, मुझे लग रहा है इतना खुश हो तो अभी कुछ होने वाला है भाई। प्लीज हर्षल तू कुछ मत कर, दोस्त है, भाग और बॉल ऐसे फेंक, बॉल को ऐसे फेंक, वो छक्का मारेगा चलेगा, मेरे को प्लीज कुछ मत कर यार, कुछ भी मत कर।
भाई ने मैनकेड मिस किया है,
इसीलिए
अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है।
क्या हुआ?
DK, what happened?
अंपायर बोल रहे तुम्हारी पोजीशन गलत थी, तुम पहले हिले थे तो उसको मुझे नो बॉल देना पड़ेगा, ऐसा कुछ बात चल रही है वहां पर
यार। एक तो कीपर पोजीशन चेंज करने से आई डोंट थिंक दैट कैन बी कॉल्ड अ नो बॉल।
कैन बी, वही तो बात चल रहा है, डिस्कशन चल रहा है।
प्लीज हर्षल आराम से कर।
Yes! Good.
Yes! दो हाथ।
Congratulations
Yes!
on the win.
Thank you. Yes, we've defeated the table toppers, an excellent win. And in all honesty, middle overs में जो bowling किया उन लोगों ने, power play, 7 to 10, we really sort of messed it up. We gave away 45 runs from over 7 to 10. But after that, RCB made a fantastic comeback. Again, might be the bias kicking in, but from 10 to 14, they gave just 20 to 23 runs. Fantastic. Against the likes of Samson, Hetmeyer, Padikkal, Jaiswal, in fact, like sort of struggled to get going after the power play. He started off very quickly, but then his innings sort of tapered out.
But I think Hetmeyer's run out really changed the game.
Yeah, changed
But
the game.
RCB, यार मतलब विराट कोहली का 100% win record है. Is he the best captain of this in this season?
100%.
Captaincy change करते हैं फिर.
अरे वो छोड़ो, फिर से बैटिंग फर्स्ट वाली टीम जीती है, फिर से again. Just the trend
Again and
continues. I've been harping for the last few days. 32 games so far. 29 times has the toss winning team gone on to bowl first, and right now only 12 games have been won by the team chasing out of 32 games. 21 games have been won by the team batting first. Even despite that, teams continue to chase. I don't understand what is this.
अभी शाम को भी देखो ना, बैटिंग फर्स्ट जीतेंगे चेन्नई यार बैटिंग.
हाँ होगा ही, मेरे को लगता ही है भाई. I'm not even kidding. ये due. I mean, I feel people are giving a lot more, like they're giving a lot more weightage and credit to due than required. But yeah, man, couldn't be happier.
Yeah, I mean,
And you won in the green jersey.
Oh yeah, that's a
That's
big
a-
achievement, dude.
Yep, that's true. 2 wins in a row. Green jersey.
Great. Okay. Kunal, Sanika, I mean, thank you very much
Yeah,
for
thanks,
being part
guys.
of the show. I mean, it was
Thank you so much.
lovely to have you. And
We enjoyed a lot.
Really enjoyed it.
Yep, look forward to
So,
seeing more of you
yeah,
guys.
others who are watching us, I mean, we'll have Nikhil and Anirudh with us. We'll just dissect this game more technically. हमने तो बकचोदी करी है.
भाई, जो करनी चाहिए थी, जो hopefully सबको अच्छी लगी, and hopefully Kunal and Sanika also enjoyed and
Yeah.
you know,
A lot. Thank you so much
look
for
forward
having
to
us.
seeing a lot more of you guys. Yep. All right. See ya then.
Thank you so much, guys. See you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. आ जाओ भाई.
Phew, what a game
Yeah, what a game! And finally, RCB have managed to win.
in the green jersey.
I mean, I was about to say at Chinnaswamy, but
Fair,
yeah,
fair.
2-day games at Chinnaswamy, 2 wins for RCB. It is, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, they
Both
beat
DC and
DC.
this followed a similar pattern, except that DC lost too many
Yeah.
wickets and RR
Yeah.
kind of did not lose as many wickets as them. But
Yep.
yeah, so the major talking point from today's match, I thought, was how well Harshal bowled. I think
Yes.
coming in as an impact sub, we
Yeah.
were questioning it. We thought that
It might be Karan Sharma.
yeah, but Harshal, they
Yeah.
showed
On this weekend, we discussed as well.
they showed faith and
Yeah.
he repaid it.
Yep.
So fair play, Harshal, well done. And to
Also,
execute,
DK, he kept well. I mean,
Yeah.
saved a few 5 wides.
but that's
If
like
not
the
for
basic
them-
thing you expect from
Yeah, but given
a
how
keeper.
the last few games had gone, I think he did
Yeah.
well to hold this now because it did get very, very close for comfort.
Mhm.
So I think fair play to that. I think Rajasthan should be kicking themselves.
Mhm.
They were on course
Yeah.
when Padikkal and Jaiswal were going well.
Yeah.
They both slowed down, got out at the
Exactly.
wrong time. And
Yeah.
where is Jason Holder? Are you saving him for the CPL?
Like sending in Abdul Basit on debut with 10 of 2 required. That I can't even think of more harsh debut under like such difficult circumstances for a
Yeah.
player in any sport. Forget cricket. Like
Yeah.
what the hell?
And
10 of 2 balls and you're
Yeah.
asking him to hit Harshal Patel. Oh my
and
god.
that is his first game. And I mean, there is very thin line between being brave
Mhm.
and being really foolish. I think unless even if Jason Holder was injured,
Exactly.
you would possibly want to have him in with the bat. You sent Ashwin at fair. You don't mind him getting out trying to hit the big hits. Okay, but then where else or when will you back Jason Holder? You've wasted a spot directly. You could have played Adam Zampa then.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, if they are about to send Basit, if they had decided that Basit is going to be the impact player, I feel he should have come instead of Ashwin. If they
Yeah.
decided that, okay, Holder, you're not going
Not
in,
going to use.
then
yeah.
why are you sending in Ashwin ahead of Abdul Basit? Because you're
Yeah.
already in your mind, Abdul Basit is the impact player who's going to hit sixes, who's
Sixes,
had to
yeah.
hit sixes.
But it's very, very unfair to
Give
really-
him 5 balls, 6 balls, let him get his
Yeah,
eye
it's
in.
2
Or
balls
if
are
he
too less.
fails, then fine. He fails and Ashwin comes in.
Yeah, which
Or-
is
Yeah,
there
it's
is logic
just
to that.
baffling.
Yeah.
And what is the point of buying Holder in the auction? We were the Achilles heel of Rajasthan last year was that
Was the
number
all-round-
7 slot.
Yeah, the all-rounder
Now
at
the
number
impact
7.
player has negated it.
Yeah.
But
and now they have negated that.
Exactly, yeah, Jason Holder not batting.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that also, but I'm baffled by the fact that they used the impact sub and brought him in the 10 required of 2.
Yeah.
There was
I just-
avenue for that
Sometimes
before
they're
that.
just too smart, trying to be
Yeah.
too good for their own making, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, you felt that they should have closed this out. They
Exactly.
went away from it,
Yeah.
but they found a way to come back. Credit to Dhruv Jurel for that.
Yeah.
He got the hits at the right time, shuffled, got the hits. But
But
coming to that, after that, I think 10 from 3, you have that
Mhm.
should have been done. But
yeah, but turning
Can't-
point, do you think it was that phase between, I think it was like between the 10th and 12th,
Yeah,
13th
12th,
over,
yeah.
where I noticed Jaiswal scored just 7 of his last 11 balls. He
Yeah.
was 40 of 26 and
Yeah.
he ended with 47 of 37, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
So, and Padikkal did not slow down as bad
As
as
much,
Jaiswal,
yeah.
but yeah, they couldn't capitalize. It turned out to be like that Miller-Gill partnership, you remember?
Yes.
Against
And
Rajasthan.
that's the thing, right? Once you get in, you want that set batter to kill the game and
Exactly,
not give
yeah.
them a sniff to get back. I think
Yeah.
that's what Rajasthan did twice.
Yeah, yeah.
And of
Even
course,
Samson, after seeing
then
out Hasaranga,
yeah,
it
but I
was
still feel that was
disappointing.
still a
Yeah,
good-
it is.
I mean,
It
was a-
happens.
yeah,
I agree that can happen.
yeah.
But I think it was that phase between
down, yeah.
those 3-4 overs. I'll include one more over where Samson played out Hasaranga. I think.
Yeah, which
he
I
did
think
not
was
want to.
again fair because
But-
had Samson taken the risk versus Hasaranga,
I
every
know.
would have been after him that he's the guy you have to see off.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But the fact
Yeah.
that the previous 3 overs yielded like
Yeah.
16, 17. Could RR have afforded to play out another over? I mean, we don't know. But
Yeah,
we have to
at
also.
that time it looked okay.
Yeah, but I think we have to give a lot of credit to one guy, Glenn Maxwell, I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because if I think Maxwell's innings is the difference between the two sides.
sides.
Easily, I'd say,
Fairly.
because I think
Even
apart from
Faf
Maxwell,
struggled.
every other batter
Yeah.
kind of struggle.
Yep.
Maxwell did not even slow down. You look
Yeah,
at
he's
Padikkal,
going the
he
one
slowed
way.
down. You look at Jaiswal, he slowed down. None
Yeah.
of the others could even properly hit sixes.
Yeah.
And even Maxwell did not hit sixes as much as he would like, but he kept
Got the
finding the odd
boundaries.
boundaries,
Yep.
rotating strike. So
They will take the win. I think RR would not mind the loss, but I think they should have won this one.
Yeah. So Pranav, I think you pointed out this in the previous game as well, or even in the previous couple of matches, that how Harshal's found his dip again, and that it's a matter of time before he comes good. That even if you remember that Avesh Khan ball, if DK had collected it, we would be like praising Harshal. Oh my God, what a delivery! But great signs for RCB that.
But I just from that part, it makes a lot of sense to sub him during day games. I don't know if he's fit.
Yeah, start him over Vaishak, because even if he has 2-3 balls to face, he has a better chance of hitting 6 more runs than Siraj or Vaishak, right?
Yeah, I mean, so that's the logic there. But again, maybe he's injured or something. We don't know.
No,
and we'll never know also.
But yeah, I mean, I'm really curious to see Samson's post-match presentation. Yeah. So what quotes he's going to give regarding the
where they lost
usage of Jason Holder.
Yeah,
basically.
I don't think they'll ask him. They are all too sweet and too good.
Yeah. So that is the game number 1 of Super Sunday.
Yeah.
We have CSK KKR coming up, but we won't be having a watch-along for that because we are already exhausted after this match. But we can, however, talk about tomorrow's match, which looks like loser gets wooden spoon. It's written all over that.
It's
DC versus SRH, and by the way, it's the first of back-to-back DC versus SRH matches. It's either the greatest blessing for SRH or they're gonna get embarrassed. So it's
I just hope for the tournament's sake, though, that SRH get at least one win out of the 2, and Delhi have got the kits, so I think they're happier with that. But,
so let's talk about SRH because at this point it feels like they still have a slight chance of qualifying. It doesn't look like it, but if you have to choose between these 2 teams, which team has a higher probability of qualifying? It's probably SRH. I think DC's tournament is done completely for good. So unless they win 8 in a row, 9 in a row, which I don't.
Like Ishan wanted them to do that, but I think it's in terms of personnel as well. You feel SRH they've had the most bases covered ever since the auction.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be very key to see how they shape their batting order. Last game they used Mayank down the order. I don't think it's a safe way to go with him. So of course we discussed this. The form of the Indians is critical.
Exactly.
And if Delhi are bowling a lot of pace up top, I don't think Brook will mind. Yes, the matchup will be there with Nokia. But if Brook gets going, I think SRH are better placed in that sense. And so I think the onus will be on the Delhi Pacers early to strike, because if Brook takes off, then you have Markram, Klaasen and Janssen to really make the most of it. So that is possibly going. The power play, I feel, will decide the game, maybe for both sides.
So you see Abhishek opening with Brook again for I think third time this season. No, sorry, second time this season. Although Abhishek did open once, I think, at the start. But do you see the opening pair getting a mini long run, if not a long run?
Yeah, I think they should be, because even if you see at the Delhi bowling options, there is Kuldeep in the middle. You would expect Mayank, Markram to be able to play him better as compared, or like you should not need Abhishek Sharma to counter Kuldeep Yadav and Akshar Patel. So hopefully in that sense, I would not mind if they swap Mayank up as well. Whatever they do, just be confident in the power play, because that will set the tone. Delhi have been bowling Mukesh, Ishant and everybody. So conditions again, if they're chasing, it will be better for them. Because I think they prefer their bowling. It does look they're better, like stronger suit at times. So if they do that, I think they'll be in a better place.
So just to wrap up on SRH, do you see Mayank actually playing, or do you see someone like Samarth Vyas debuting for example?
Yeah, I hope they give Mayank enough games before they drop him for good. And I don't think one game in the middle order is a fair way to take a call on anyone. So hopefully up top or wherever, just give him enough games and then you can take a call.
Yeah, and coming to Delhi, I feel it was huge positive for them that Warner got back to his fluent best. So he's been getting runs. That's not been a problem. But last match, I think he showed good signs in the RCB match itself. He was looking good, but then got out at an awkward time. But last match, on a surface where everyone else struggled to score at even 95, 100 strike rate, Warner kind of batted at nearly 150, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, and he's going to face his beloved Orange Army.
Exactly.
So I don't think he needs more motivation than that.
So would you captain him tomorrow if you are making a fantasy?
I think the obvious call will be to go with Markram and Warner. Because Markram, again, there are enough lefties that Delhi play, and very good potential best batter as well from SRH. So Warner will definitely be in contention.
So just a couple of more questions regarding Delhi. If Mitchell Marsh fails again tomorrow, are you dropping him after that?
Yeah, Rosso comes in then.
You are dropping, but you are giving him one more match
Yeah,
at
last
least.
game.
Last
That's all.
game. Okay. And on the bowling front, any changes you see? Or would you bowl Aksar in the power play? Because he
I
had
would.
his best match, I
I
think, of
would.
the season.
Because Hyderabad have struggled against left
Yeah.
arm spin
Yeah.
and ball going away. So it will not be a bad ploy to try Aksar right up top.
Yeah.
Even if it is with Abhishek Sharma. Jadeja also got Abhishek Sharma out last game. So it won't be a
exactly.
bad ploy.
Yeah.
It's worth the risk. You have Nokia from London, and
Yeah.
of course, I don't think it will be the very first over, possibly the third over or the fourth over, but definitely worth trying in the power play.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna put you on the spot for one last time.
Okay.
If Sunrisers lose tomorrow, is their season over?
Pretty much, unless the scripts are with IPL, so they may know better.
Okay then. So guys, thank you so much
Yep.
for sticking with us, and I think today we saw that we've got like more than 40 likes.
Yes.
So
Thank you so
all
much
the
for that.
viewers, the remaining viewers who are still with us, in case you have not liked the video, please
Please
give
do
us a
it.
like. It'll give us better reach, and
Subscribe so that you can watch this a
of
lot
course,
more and
and
not miss out on any action.
Exactly, and we hit 20k subscribers overnight,
Yes,
so that
so
is
well
one
done
of
to all.
one of many milestones, hopefully.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, thanks for helping us grow this community, and look forward to. We are not doing a watch along for tomorrow, by the way. So
Yeah.
tomorrow is the rest day, and
Yeah.
honestly, if you are being honest, we thought Delhi vs Sunrisers did not deserve a watch along because both these sides have disappointed us so many times this season. So tomorrow's a well-deserved rest day for everyone. So you guys can also give rest to your eyes and recharge and come back on Tuesday. So we will see you in 2 days' time.
Yep.
So yeah, guys, thanks
Stay
a lot,
along.
and see you in a couple of days.
Take care.
Take care.
Ta-da.